Let me check real quick. My headset's kind of all kinds of way. Bruh. Okay. Alright, so we're good. What are we doing today? Doing what we always do. Taking over the world. Nah, I'm just messing with you. Got the screen already up over here. And I'm this way. No, not that way. This way. That's more like it. What's up? It's Swag B. And today, we're going to be playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Oh my goodness, I'm terrible. Now, you may be wondering why I have different glasses. Now, this is a story that I wanted to say for a good minute. But I couldn't because we weren't on stream. So, one day, right, I'm going to give you this side by side. I was sitting on one of these chairs, right? Sitting on one of these chairs. I was sitting on that chair, the one my fingers currently wiggling right there. Yeah, I was sitting on there. I accidentally sat on my glasses. Yes, Swag Bro did have that wagon. We broke it. I was sick. We have other pairs, though. These ones were just like some spares that I wanted. Also, it's like dummy hot outside, so like now the shades actually become a lot more viable. Also, these ones, if they get hit with like sun rays, they're actually pretty good. But allegedly, more game speak. I'm gonna try to keep it a little bit more consistent on that. More game speak wise, they said that there's a GameCube game that I've been trying to get for eons. Even when I was working at my pizza. Sorry, I got some allergies. Even when I was working at my Pizza Hut job, I'm at a Domino's job. My bad. Would not work at Pizza Hut. They actually end people's lives over there. Anyway, right? You didn't hear that from me though. Wink, wink. But back to what I was saying. They said that Fire Emblem Path of Radiance is like the second easiest game, allegedly. You're gonna mainly see that one of the problems in Path of Radiance that I personally feel like is that there's no arena. So, for my people in the back, right? Okay, in Three Houses, right? When we played Three Houses, you know, the Fire Emblem, like the Black Eagles and all that stuff. That footage probably lost the time, but if you could somehow pull all of that up, you would be my best friend, and I'd give you a shout out. But my main point thing that I wanted to say was that in Three Houses, you could, you know, you had like time, right? So it'd be like 2 turns, whatever. Like sometimes you might have like three. Your max like what, like 12. Point is, what I'm trying to say is that in Three Houses you had battles, right? And if you lost your units in battles, you lose them forever. That was technically like the arena, but in the other main series is before this one, and I think, excuse me, maybe I think Awakening doesn't do with that either. I think it goes chapter based too. Unless you get the DLC, then you can just keep running it back. Is that in the arena, it's like, so like, you know, your main, like, it'd be like in Three Houses, like when you go into your main game, there's a mini like home that you can go to. And in there you can bet on yourself to be like, you're gonna win. But if you lose in the arena, then you lose like your character's unit forever. That was back then when it was tough. But they were saying that the Sacred Stones is easy. The Sacred Stones is not easy. I'm currently stuck on trying to recruit Joshua because every single time one of my units goes down. Let's just say if you're ever in a coin toss, let me give a word of advice. Never bet on Ross. Just saying. Right? But that's just me. Anyway, I think we burned through enough time here. Let's go ahead and do it. Also, I feel like that one meme with the dude with the hacker. But Alright, let's get into it. My nose, bro. Allergies are a bum. Oh yeah. Now, what I rated a definitely a 4. I think you know what software this is. I can't just outright say all this stuff. In my book, my guy Funky Scott. Now here's the thing. Nor can I even say where to find all this stuff. There's a site though, but you'd have to hit me up on Discord for that. Cause I don't think you can outright just like give it. And also I ain't no snitch. But yeah. Also yesterday was a massive crunch time for that Monster Hunter beta video. It took me a minute, kinda. Realistically, all that took me a day. I say a day, it took me a few hours to record and to edit the stuff. Cause it was a fairly short vid. I had nothing that I really wanted to like outright. There's nothing that I already had said on stream that I didn't want to say before. But hopefully I can stream more in the future. With this like a part-time job and stuff like that that we have, or gonna get. I hope that I can still keep up the video pace. Really, if anything, it'd probably actually be a lot better than when I was in school. Cause in school, I was like doing assignments as if I was like still, you know, but what is all of this? Uh-oh. Oh snap, Titania. And that's our best friend, Soren. So this is supposed to be like, you know Ike from Smash Bros, right? This is supposed to be his come-up-and story. You know, from him being just a regular old boy to being like, well, the Radiant Ether himself. You know in Smash Bros, on Smash Bros Brawl, I used to think that, he used to say Rance Ethan. Now, I know that makes no sense. Like, I thought it was like R-A-I-N-C-E-E-T-H-A-N. Because the dude, I didn't know what ether was. If you told me what ether was, I thought you would have meant like it was E-T-H-E-R. That thing is A-E-T-H-E-R. I was sitting here like, bro, I am 8 years old. Now, my restart chapter, I'm in the stinking, like, woods, and I'm supposed to be saving a princess or something like that. But, allegedly. What was all this? Flight. What is ADV? Adventure? I like that you can't new game over the other saves. Alright. I'll bite. Stinking normal. There's Ike, swinging his sword randomly in the woods. His wooden sword randomly in the woods. He fell and ate mud.
Ike, you had enough?
I think around this time is when they actually started putting voice dialogue, because, you know, they could actually do it. I'm not saying other games couldn't do it, but there was really no need, because it was always crunched.
Oh, missed.
Bro gave it his all.
Oh no!
Oh no. My brother just immediately got eviscerated by my dad. I mean, by our dad. I'm sorry, when you have a sister that says my dad, when it's literally our dad, it's kind of crazy word. But who's she? I ain't judging though. But like, so I get a yellow sponge paper towel and a napkin. I think that literally is just a napkin. Oh, look at her. You know, you think she's sweet because she's picking flowers. She's actually a jerk because she's picking flowers.
Mist.
I hate floralists. I think they're like the air. They think they're the heiress of or Aerith of our universe. They're not. You know what they do? They pick flowers. Those living, breathing flowers inside the grass. They take their stems away from their life. It's like the equivalent of like ripping a heart out of somebody's chest and then collecting all the hearts. You think you're being sweet, you're not. You're literally ending their lives. And they go from like talking dialogue to just regular dialogue. So she's like, "Are you alright?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll be fine." And then my dad comes and he's like, "So the sleeping prince awakens." And then she's like, "Father, I can't believe you. I know they're practice swords, but they're still heavy. They have no right to be so rough on Ike." And then the dad's like, "If this is too much for the boy, he'll never make it as a mercenary." And she's all like, "But," and then he's all, I'm all like, "Miss, don't worry, I'm fine." And he's like, "Yeah, you better be. Now grab your sword and throw your dukes." And then she's like, "Nani, don't tell me you're gonna go at it again." Well, but dash part 2. Just till I land a blow. I'm not giving up until I can get one good hit on my father. I like your resolve, Ike, but it takes more than a strong will to. Boyd! That's my guy right there. Yes, bro is literally the Krillin of the Fire Emblem, but hey, MBCDEFG, HHJKLMNO with a P. Hi, Boyd. What brings you here? Nothing special. You said you were going to get the boss, but you never came back. I got picked up to check. Oh, English is not my first language. It actually is, though. It is. Oh, sorry. I got caught up with Ike and my father. It's nothing. Part 2. Besides, I figure I get a good laugh watching Ike get worked over by the boss. You look fine. What happened? Nothing at all. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You just missed it. Just a minute ago, he was out cold. Missed? Aha, sorry. You came at just time, boy. You can be Ike's firing partner. What? Me? I'm beginning to think it would be better if he sparred with someone closer to his own skill. I understand. Thanks for the help, boy. I don't know about this closer to his skill business, but I'm ready. And then we split off. Whoa, baby. Alright, I'm ready. For you. Let's go. Okay, let me get this straight. You're telling me that this dude's gonna wield a straight up steel axe, and I'm about to wield a straight up steel sword in this practice fight? Don't they make like makeshift axes? At least like wooden axes? Or like at least ones that don't, oh, I don't know, almost in my life? Just a thought, you know what I mean? Anyway, as you play the game, tutorial windows like this will pop up from time to time. Anna, your helpful hint girl, will explain and demonstrate any new features. If you want to watch a tutorial again, simply choose guide from the map menu. Use the tutorials. You know what? From people in the back, yes. The first tutorial explains the basis on how to move. Use your left stick to move. I'm sorry, every time I hear something about movement, it just kind of watching the movement range tutorial. Let me tell you about the movement range now. You know, I've realized that like Anna has been in like I think every single Fire Emblem. Literally every single one today, without fail. Let me tell you about movement range now. Movement range, as you may have guessed, shows the maximum number of spaces a unit can move. Because this is I think it's like think of, to sum up Fire Emblems, like movement and stuff, think of it as hyperactive chess. It's like chess, but hyperactive. and with percentages. And sometimes you can attack forward, and sometimes you can attack diagonally. I always like to give the tutorial on the fire emblem. Right. Oh, hold on. Let me show you the fine specimen herself. Good night. She could put anybody to sleep. Master Roshiing aside, it's great that we actually have a tutorial person to tell us what's up. Guarantee.com. Is there a site called Guarantee.com? You can move the cursor with either the movement stick or the D-pad. To start off, place the cursor on the unit you want to move. Once the cursor is on the unit, press the A button. This will select the unit so that way you're able to control him. Voila! Voila! Can you guess what the different colors of the lit area mean? No? This is assuming this is my first fire emblem, bro. I'm sitting here confused. I don't know what this is. Man, you must think I'm smart. And that's where you're wrong. The blue area shows movement range, and the maximum orange space is so the maximum... Ooh. I hate text. The orange space is so the maximum attack range. Movement ranges and attack ranges vary between units. Be sure to keep that in mind. Ding. I guess it's about time we actually moved somebody, isn't it? First, you need to choose a destination. Okay. If you move with the analog stick, an arrow will extend from the unit. The arrow marks the path the unit will take. Okay, so what I was gonna say was like, certain things like this when they tell us like how to move in games that aren't like 3D spaces, it's good. Like when they show like the variety of movement, I think is okay. But like, let's say Shinobi Strikers. If Shinobi Striker just says, use your stick to move around, like to move forward, to move back. It's like, yeah, I'd expect that in a three-dimensional space. But here, I don't know how movement works. This is where movement shines. Or in like fighting games, that's where movement also shines, I feel like. Because you always think it's probably gonna be forward, but it's not. If it's not an arena fight or something that has to do with a 3D space, don't tell me how to move. You know what I mean? By 3D space, I mean like a 3D space where you can move all around in a circle like that. It'd be like if Earthbound told you how to move, but you already know how to move because all you have is the D-pad. It's like, what more can I really do? Move the arrow to the destination and press A to send the unit to that space. Alright then, I'm going to give this unit his marching orders. When the unit finishes moving, a menu will appear on the right. Didn't it? It's the command menu, which displays the unit commands. Commands are the orders that you can issue to your units. I'm going to order the unit I just moved to wait. Let me move my mic. I realize that I might actually be picking up as much as what I thought I was. I'm going to order the unit I just moved to wait. So then use the stick to select wait. Then press A to confirm at the end of the unit's movement. And that wraps up the movement range tutorial. Would you like to see this again? No. Now let me give you a alright. I'm ready for you. Let's get it. And you can use the C stick, the yellow stick to move around too. Now let me give you the swag bro version, okay? Let me give you the swag B. Alright, so all this blue right here. All this blue means you can move there, right? You see here, see here, see here, see here. All this blue, yes sirree, that's what it do. You know, flat crew, FTC, flat team stand up, right? The red is where your line of like, okay, this is where I can't move. You can't move on red, right? But this is where your attack ranges. So what this means, if I go here, I can attack here, or I can attack here. If I move here, I can attack yonder way and yonder way. You know, if I go down here, yonder way, yonder way. I think you pick it up when I'm laying down on these plates. It's $5.99 by the way. Make sure to pay up in tips. We select tips. Anyway, so right now we gotta defeat boss or Boyd. I don't know why they made that the clearing conditions of a person we don't even know. I thought boss would be like my dad, but I can't even move my dad, can't even move my sister. Alright, we'll have to fight diagonally. Now, if we are bow people, this will be different. Cause see, depending on Oh man, this one's gonna be kind of tough. So I'm gonna have to shorten this down. But different units move for different ways. We're grounded units, and we have axes and swords. So swords, lances, axes, they all like attack in this direction pattern. You see like how it shows all the red and all that. That's how they attack. But archers, let's say if they move right here, right, they can attack in diagonals. So they'd be able to attack, you know, northeast, northwest, southwest, southeast. You get what I'm saying? Or they could shoot, you know, a space ahead of them. So like not the first space that they land on, right? It'd be the next space over. So if I was an archer, I'd, you know, move here and I'd be able to hit Boyd because he's a space away from me. But if Boyd is within my vicinity, because he's a space closer, I can't retaliate unless I have an ability called counterattack, which counterattack will let me, you know, retaliate back regardless of the foe's range. So he could be in yonder boo, but if he hits me, well, give me a Scooby snack because Scooby-Doo, you know what I mean? So it's over with. Hey, what's the holdup? Let's get started already. Buddy, you're lucky that I can only move as slower than a granny's pace. That's actually being rude to grannies. I'm coming. Whoa. Wait right there. Okay, I kind of set that one up. Alright, such jokes aside, it's not my phase. Watch the direct combat tutorial. Assuming we're new here, yes. It's time for my to tell you. It's time now for me to tell you how to engage an enemy in direct combat. As you can see, there are two units on the battlefield, a blue unit and a red unit. The blue unit is the player-controlled ally unit, and the red unit is the computer-controlled enemy unit. So, what they mean by this is like, blue is you, the red is that NPC over there, right? Now, I'll move to the allied unit to tell to the enemy unit. Here goes. Alright, now she's in vicinity. See, because he's a swords person, he can attack between on the space. Those pluses. Look at the command unit. You see the attack command, right? Be warned, if you don't have a weapon you can attack with, the attack command will not appear. So, what they mean by this is like staves. Like, weapons like bows in the range, right? That won't appear either. If you're in that space, it won't appear. Nor will magic people. So like people that wield like heals, they can't fight. Which I think is the most stupidest thing I've ever seen, because Three Houses deals away with that, which thank the Lord. Like even Awakening doesn't deal with that. I mean Awakening does deal with that. So you have to like have somebody heal with you, because otherwise it just won't work. Once you chose to attack, you'll see a window with all the units' available weapons. This display unit shows the weapons the unit can use to attack. Okay. And yes, this game does have weapon durability. So those 46 out of 46s, if I use them within those amount of times, like if I hit and all that, my weapon will break. And I'll have to go buy a new one. ATK, hit, avoidance, ATK, hit, AVO, crit, DDG, RNG. So, ATK is your attack. You know, it's going to do 9 damage. Your hit, that's how accurate you are. You know, how often are you going to hit it? 100%. AVO, that's like 4, avoidance or something like that? So, like, I think that's how much the person can dodge. Crits, you know, it'll give you a +2 crit, so I guess it'll be like 11 damage. Dodge, there's no dodge in the sword, right? And the RNG is actually range. So it's like how far the unit can attack. So if it said like 2 for it, it would be another space. But if it's 1 through 2, that means you can attack right then and there or attack away. For bow users, you would think it'd be cool to be like 1 through 2, but it also does put a risk, because as a bow user, you're kind of weak to, you know, up close combat. So while yes, you can attack them straight in their face, it does also lessen your accuracy because you're a lot closer. I know it sounds crazy when you think about it, but imagine trying to draw a bow and somebody like right in front of you, but you're being pressured. You know, but it's not going to be as much damage, because and this is coming from somebody who's not Yukari or is experienced in archery, but I do know a bit of science, not math, science. Doesn't velocity count as a count? Like, I'm no science mathematician, right? But like, wouldn't you want to shoot further away because of velocity? If you shoot the arrow and it immediately goes out, it'd be like having a water ball and I just throw it to you right then and there. Whereas if I threw the water ball further away, it would have that immediate like fast motion and then it would stick a lot harder. Do you get what I mean? Like, I don't know, isn't it like wind resistance plus gravity and like drag or something? I don't know. Anyway, let's get back to the game. The window below shows the weapon you've highlighted. So to choose a weapon before you equip and get ready to move into combat. Before engaging, your information and the enemy's information will be displayed. This display shown here on the left is called the combat info window. Information in the blue portion refers to, our unit, and the information in the red portion shows the enemy's unit. There are multiple enemies within your attack range. What's it called? In case there's only one enemy, so all you have to do is press A. Get some XP, and that does it for you listening to the combat. No. Hurry up, will you? Or are you afraid of me? Also, stuff was pinging me about. You hate those like scam emails where somebody will say like, "Oh, you owe this much and something something." That stuff's usually fake. Don't really go for those. Telling me I owed something, but I haven't even went through anything like that. I've literally been in my house this entire time, and all our vehicles have. So ain't no way I've gotten hit with something like that. But my mom was showing me it was like a part-time, it was like a job in like auto parts, and I was sitting here like I don't really care for auto parts. Plus I already have this other like other job that we're gonna go to. I don't care for auto parts. If I'm gonna do something, at least I'd have like a sense of enjoyment in it. You know what I mean? Hopefully this could be it. But they only say, you know that 0.03% of people actually make it to 1 million subs? That's crazy. You would have a much better chance surviving the deadliest cancer than actually making it there. That is insane work. Don't do shove unless it's your ally. Because shove, all it does is move them the space back. Or it depends on your strength to their strength. So if you're like a really strong dude and you stiff arm somebody, you'll send them to North Nebraska. But if not, then they just won't move. So, yeah. Now you're probably asking yourself the big question here. So, bro, what on earth is that wheel that keeps blinking all those arrows that are going into, like, a triangular direction? Well, that, my friend, is called the weapon triangle. See, the sword's arrow goes to the axe. The axe's arrow goes to the lance, and the lance's arrow goes to the sword. Now, that's if you were astute, you can guess that. If you were really astute, you probably also notice, the weapons and all that stuff. And maybe made the guesstimation assumption that these weapons have their weapon effectiveness. What I mean is that the sword beats the axe, and the axe beats the lance, and the lance beats the sword. A little thing I usually keep in my head mantra to myself to remember all of this, because you know it may get kind of confusing, is the sword beats the axe, and that's just the facts. The axe beats the lance, meaning you ain't got a chance, and the lance beats the sword, which is something we cannot afford. Keep those three things in mind, and you'll surely never fail. You can do it! Boy's got nothing. Take him out. Nothing. I don't have nothing. I mean, Hey bro, that's my sister right there. You have to kind of back off a little bit. You keep in your pants at least. Jeez. Ah, I'm not done yet. We're just getting started. Alright. Now, does it make any sense, logically wise, that by somebody wielding an axe would mean they'd be at a massive disadvantage when all it is just a weapon? If both of them wielded swords, would it still be the same? Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Boy, you're such a loser. Shut your trap. Man, for real. Boy's staying on business. I hate this. Bro, good work, Boyd. That's enough. Oh, alright. Your swordsmanship was decent enough, Ike. Don't forget how it felt. It won't always be this easy. That's... dang, man. Poor Boyd, man. Bro was just literally going through the motions. Oh, and BT dubs, what's it called? Leveling in this game, it depends on how much damage you do. If you defeat an enemy, you get more XP than you would if you just and then that was it, right? If you miss, you won't really get any XP, and if you do, it'll probably be like 1, and you'll feel it. You'll feel that 1. That one will hit you like a truck. It'll make you feel like it'll make you feel terrible about yourself. I know. Now that you're done warming up, it's time for you to face me again. I was hoping you'd say that, but first, mist, right here. Here you go. It's a vulnerary. I recommend using it before you fight Father. Last time he knocked you silly. Always take time to heal your wounds in a battle, even small ones. By the time you think you're in trouble, it's probably too late. Don't get into that situation. No. I think I understand how it goes for items. So I go land here. I can't hit them, but I can press the item and I can go down here and use the item. And now I heal myself. Easy. Also, I've heard that noise sound effect before in Bakugan Battle Brawlers. Also, there was a dude that I watched a playthrough of, I think it was like a playthrough of playing the Wii Bakugan Battle Brawlers. And I genuinely liked what he was talking about. But I did like his point that he had about being Dan, because he was like, why would I want to have a hairstyle of somebody that's already in the game? It's like, isn't my character supposed to be unique? Why would I want to wear Dan's stuff? He's not wrong. Especially in Shinobi Strikers, creativity kind of goes out the window. You get your edgelords, cosplayers, or people that are literally will make their character straight up Naruto or Sasuke. And it's like, isn't the whole point of the game to make your unique, own person? Now I know it says the guy who wore Kakashi fit along with the hair. I just like the hair. It wasn't even the Kakashi fit. It was literally the hidden leaf fit. But, that was my Kakashi build. That was intentional, right? But even then, I don't know. I did try other ones though. Like I had the Sage mode fit, and I would build the Rasen Shuriken, and I think a few dash moves. Oh boy. Also, if you're actually faster than your opponent, there'll be a chance that you can actually attack twice if you have the advantage. Come on, boy. You got it. You're going to give me a challenge this time around? Dot, dot, dot. Alright, that's it. We gotta go in. Can't take this slander. Oh, we're both wielding swords. Good night. So, I think we'll be able to... We'll live through this. We'll live. 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 We'll live! I told you we'd live. Yield, father. I don't know why he's, like, actually kind of short. Ah, that iconic jingle. Hey, look at that. He's got a little bit more speed. And strength. And magic? When has Ike ever wielded a book? Ike, you were great. Father, you weren't holding back, were you? What? Is that true? If you could tell the difference, that means you're improving. What do you mean? That doesn't mean anything. You know, I wasn't really giving him my hell either. That is such a lie. So, Father, does that mean that you finally admit that I'm ready? What, to join the company? To take on a job? Yeah, I mean, Boyd's already out there on the battlefield. I'm ready. I'm tired of being a trainee. Listen, the difference between you and me is that I'm a professional. A professional who just got beat. That was just a random chance. Random chance. You got a point there, right? Alright, tomorrow will be your first day as a full-fledged mercenary. Really? But, if I think it's too much, you're back to trainee status. You better work hard. No problem. Watch, I'll catch up to everyone in no time. We'll see. We better be heading back to the fort. Everyone's waiting. And Ike meant that. Ike's in Smash Bros, bro. That's how I know he was standing on business. Chapter 1. The battle begins. This is where S-Word goes down. We're in the mercenary fort. See, the game like throws you chapter after chapter after chapter after chapter after chapter after chapter after you know what I mean? So you never really get to stop and smell the roses like in the other games. Even like in Sacred Stones, you can at least like, you know, go to the shop, you know, buy some stuff, you know, get some coin, you know, you go in, right? This game is back to the back to the back to the back. Good morning, Ike. Today's your first day as a professional soldier, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, and I'm ready to go. What? You are... What? Oh, what? Oh, I'm ready to go. What you are is late. I was like, what are you is late? I was like, bro, what? I was like, oh, huh? The others were suited up and ready at the break of dawn. Sorry, I'll get up earlier from now on. So, what's my first job? I'm talking with Titania right now. Wait outside until we're done. Yes, sir. Very well, Commander Grill. Shall we continue? You were telling me about some bandits that need to be taken care of, weren't you? Correct. The request comes from a nearby village. According to our reports, the bandits are not all that strong. Wink, wink. I think it's best if I ride out and take a look. I plan on taking Oscar and Boyd along with me. Just the brothers? Go ahead and add Ike to your team. Shinon, Gatri, and I can handle the other two jobs easily enough. Titania, I'm leaving Ike in your care. I'm trusting you to show him the ropes. I don't know who any of these people are, except for Titania, Oscar, and Boyd, right? That's all I'm saying. Well, as of now. I mean, I know who Sora and, you know, if you are. You know what I mean? I got to that chapter. But, like, I don't know that right now. Understood, Commander. See, I'm going to get this right out of the way. I'm going to get this right off my chest. Because I know if I'm not going to say it right now, I'm never going to say it again. I probably will. So, You know what Titania and Tifa both have in common that really irks me, really grinds my gears in fighting? Both of them have extremely long, like, hair. Like, extremely long. Like, it goes to, like, their hip. School standard wise, I think you can only have, like, what, to, like, your shoulder blade or something like that? You're going to have to correct me. The ladies in the back, you're going to have to probably correct me about that. But I know for certain you can't have it to, like, your waist, right? It's kind of like, what? Like, isn't there, like, a length that you have to, like, meet? Like, I know for, like, guys in hair, you can't really, like, meet, like, I think it's, like, an inch of, like, facial hair. That's one thing. But, like, I don't know how they fight with that. That's my main thing I'm trying to get at. Because anybody could just really be like, and it's over. Snatch the wig. Cooked. Unless there's just, like, a strict policy that's like, you can't pull their hair. I don't know. I think it's just such a big disadvantage. You know what I mean? But that's just me. I don't even know how it even gets not caught up in, like, any horses or when they're fighting, they get, like, snagged. It just goes beyond me. Also, that braid's got to be a B word. Like, at least with Tifa's, it goes all the way down, and then it's like a little, like, knot, and then it goes down, right? It's more like a tie. This thing is, like, crocheted like a braid. That's got to be atrocious. That's worse than Petra having to do that every single day. Yeesh. Anyway, come on, Ike. Let's get you set up. Alright. Alright. My first job. Alright, okay. So my first job. I got a green dude named Oscar. I got a Krillin like Yamcha like, not Krillin like, Yamcha like. You know, I'll show you how cool I can be. Like guy. And a very, very strong, red-headed horse rider. It's been interesting. Right? Because I'm going to tell you one thing. Her looks are as good as her fighting skill. And I never thought both of those would have correlated. Because, good lord, she solos everything. It was at one point I had to say, Titania, you just gotta, like, just chill out, right? Chill out. Because, like, I mean, like, I like you stuff, but this is way too much. You're taking all of our XP. We can't all level up the same way because you literally desecrate everybody. It's always that one unit that does that in these games. I don't know how. Captain Titania, preparations are ready. Oh, complete. I'm ready to go. Impeccable timing. It's nice to know that we can always count on you to be at the ready, Oscar. Don't forget about me. I'm ready for the action. Is that so, boy? That's a surprise. Ha, not today, isn't it? Not today, is it? As of today, I'm going to be the absolute model of perfection. I need to set a good example for Ike. You know, there was something I was going to say next, but I don't think it'll hit me. I was saying that Titania is really strong. Like what I was just already mentioning, that she's really strong. But, like, it doesn't make any sense why she's so strong when, I'm saying she's, like, really strong. Every unit like that has somebody that's, like, basically an impenetrable defense, right? Like, right off the get-go. For example, Dimitri in Three Houses, off rip. Raphael, immediately off rip, powerhouse. You know what I mean? Everybody else usually has to kind of like level up through. I can't just go throw Ash immediately into combat and just expect him to just go through assassin like stuff. I gotta work with Ash, and then once it gets to that point, then he can start going Hamson style, right? Because Ash is a good critter spitter, but bitter, not bitter. I'll take your word for it. Your first campaign at last. I want to know. I know you wanted this for a while. Are you nervous? Feels like a match of playing D&D for your first Fire Emblem game. I think I was more nervous last night. I could hardly sleep. This morning, I'm feeling pretty good. It's the calm before the storm. Be sure to relax. You're not going to be out there alone. Yeah, you're right. See, Oscar's a G, man. I love Oscar. He can definitely go to the barbecue. Right. Everyone ready? Let's go. Also, Titania's voice kind of threw me off. Like, I thought it would sound more like a Allegra Clark rather than a flatter version of Tara Platt. That's no disrespect to Tara Platt. She did a good Misuru. I hate her as Tamari because I hate Tamari. It's not even towards her. I just don't like Tamari. You know what I mean? So she could have done like a phenomenal job as her. I just don't like Tamari. Mostly because of Storm, the Storm series, like Storm 3. Because all you really gotta do is just spam square, and that's pretty much it. Or Y, or really whatever the button is to throw projectiles. But I know someone's gonna say, if someone's spamming if you call someone spamming a move, that means you're spamming a mistake. Basically, like, if you can't counteract their counter, then you're doing something wrong. Even if something's immensely cheese, that one kind of falls flat. But it was like one of those memes of like Double D from Ed, Edd n Eddy, where like he has the book and he's like trying to always tell about all the facts inside the book. That's the meme template. This is the map of Chaldea. They've hired us to drive off some bandits. We're the blue markers here. The red darts are the bandits. There aren't many of them, but we can't get careless. The one at the front of the building up north is their leader. Our mission is to take him out and recapture that building. Aight, listen up. All this stuff is old news to me, but I can give a rookie like you a few tips. First off, don't let yourself get worked up and jump in front of everybody. You'll just end up getting hurt. Don't try to do too much, Ike. When things get dangerous, you can and should rely on us. As long as you watch how the enemy moves carefully, you'll be fine. Think of it as a training mission. I'll do that. Oscar, Boyd, thanks for your help. Don't mention it. Just sit back and watch a professional handle things. Enough chit-chat, you three. We've got work to do. Alright. Let's get in. 2 horseback riders and 2... Aight, before you engage an enemy, take a good look at his weapon. That weapon you use often determines who has the upper hand in the fight. Cap. Actually, that's not Cap. Here it's not Cap. But later series it would be a hair cap. For example, the axe I'm wielding serves me well against lances, but it fares well less against swords. Yeah. And my lance is great against swords, but not against axes. And to complete the triangle, my sword is strong against the axes, but weak against lances, right? Yes, exactly. If you can remember that, you'll be more effective in combat. The sword beats the axe, and that's just the facts. The axe beats the lance, meaning you ain't got a chance, and the lance beats the sword, which is something you can't afford. But real talk though, all of that kind of falls flat realistically, because when you really think about it, it's really whoever the wielder is that determines the outcome of the fight. What I mean is, if someone's immensely skilled with an axe, and someone uses a sword, the dude with the axe can still break the sword. Yeah, axes are slower, but they serve more power. Well, I'm saying because they generally have more weight. It really depends on the axe, though. Like a katana, like one of those like long katanas, not just like the regular like dual split, like the long ones, the ones you mainly have to use 2 hands for. That has a lot of weight into it. Or the great sword. A great sword's a really thing. I like swords. I also love the squiggly sword. Mostly because like in combat, yeah, it's tough, but it's more for like piercing. Because the way how it does is that when it pierces you, it's supposed to like rupture your let me calm down and try to explain it before you are starting to eat. Blood. I don't like blood. I get queasy whenever I hear the mention of it, or when I'm eating food and I just think about it while eating meat. Ugh. But I'm like Linhart in this thing. Anyway, you get a sword and you stick it onto somebody, and it's supposed to rupture their organs and stuff. It's supposed to be an inhealable like stab, allegedly. If that's wrong, let me know, cause like the last thing I want to do is spread false information. I don't want to be like one of my cousins who was gonna make the joke of spreading misinformation about animals. Just have a whole feud on Instagram about random spreading of animals. Also, people keep talking about February 26th and stuff like that. Nothing happened on that day. Media-wise, everything was fine. And also, I know a lot of people talk about Instagram and all that stuff about it just being like a bunch of gore and like just gross stuff like that. I never really seen too many of those. I just mainly seen like Pokemon memes or like goofy memes. Nothing about like people, you know, outright being deceased, you know what I mean? But that's just the basics though. This will come in handy soon enough, so don't forget it. Swords over axes, I won't forget. Not if I remember that I always have the advantage over you, boy. Do you think that you could maybe find a different way of remembering? Yeah, thanks. And one more thing, don't forget to visit the locals. We're here to help after all. The villagers shall welcome our presence. We're here to help. The villagers shall welcome our presence. People who I more than likely will not know is here to help me. Please, come on in and buy my wares. Don't bother to explain yourself or say who you are. Just come on in and explain my wares. You know what I mean? We're in the hecklement of battle. There are bandits running about. Just because I see Titania does not mean I'm going to immediately be like, oh my goodness, it's Titania. Please, buy everything. It's on the house. You know what I mean? Now, realistically, obviously I would let that slide for one day. But afterwards, we gotta get the Sanji charm off our backs. Sometimes you have to take a break from the hurly-burly of warfare. Yeah, just in the middle of fighting. What? You know what I mean? I remember whenever, when Washington and them, they crossed the Delaware River on Christmas and they went to go fight the British. You know, Washington saw the local clothes store and said, I think my American troop soldiers got this real quick. I'm gonna go buy something real quick. Hey, what you got? Clothes. And they're all destroyed. I'll take half your stock. But the market's crashed. You know, it's just like you're just gonna goof off real quick in the middle of a fight, like, bro. You get what I'm saying? Stupid. But sometimes you have to. So let's talk about business now. As you play the game, you'll encounter maps with houses and taverns. If the door on the building is open, you can visit it, but if it's closed, you can't get in. Hey, all I'm saying is nothing but a little bit of a battery ram won't solve the issue. Or nothing like you know what I mean? Just saying. Just saying. See how the door is open? That means you can visit it. Yeah, when I leave my door open to, going outside to the outer worlds, that means anybody can just slip inside real quick. Hey, you know what I mean? Once a man's fish is always a man's pleasure. For some treasure. I hate Gallica. Nah, I'm kidding, I like Gallica. The game and the character from Metaphor Fantasia. Let's try this. First, move the unit to the entrance of the building. Visit appears in the command menu. Select it to visit the building. Alright then, let's move the cursor over visit and select it with A. What brings you to such an out-of-the-way place? Would you like some tea? Or perhaps a biscuit? You think I'm a dog? Nah, I'm kidding. I would definitely take a biscuit, so long as it's not Popeyes. Would not like that. But man, some tea. Make it herbal, and we'll be fine. Oh, sorry. You got a battle to get back to, I'd hate to see you leave empty-handed. Here, take this vulnerary with you. Easy, right? This game's good. Oftentimes you'll get items, info, and other goodies when you take the time to visit. So if you see a house or tavern, make sure to pay to visit. Something good is waiting for you. Airtime. Bro, who's this Oonga Booga looking dude? Visiting isn't all just vulnerries, pleasant chats, and nice cups of tea. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. You may encounter bandits or thieves in your travels. Unlike other enemies, they can attack and destroy your homes. Oh no! Bro, not only did I give away my good precious vulnerary that I could have used, I'm getting ransacked. Also, by the way, if you might have noticed, I did a little quick thing. I was sneaking through some little off topic. I was sneaking a little bit through some Twitch, right? And I noticed that I could actually put my stuff at low latency. I didn't know that. And it actually was, and don't quote me on this when I say this, it has not dropped my frames. My frames actually been pretty stable. I'm actually really glad that we've been able to keep up the stream and stuff like that. And my recordings actually look phenomenal when it goes through. Man, all I'm gonna say is, yes, the part-time job is gonna be a hair lame, but granted, it'll probably be a lot easier considering that at least it's not going to be an hour away from home, and then I sit there and work from like 8 to like 8. I'm not kidding you. I used to stay in that library for like 8 to 10 hours, like all the time, because I had to do so many assignments. At least with the job, it's just like put up clothes. Like I know it's very simple, and yeah, rush hour can be annoying and make you tired, but that's just that. Oh my goodness! Bro, hey, what was the thing made of? Gasoline? Was that pure oxygen? Good lord, what was that? You can't visit if a house or tavern is destroyed. Yeah, not dip. Bro, all he did was slash the gosh dang door, and the whole thing eviscerated into a fiery inferno. He hit it with a plain axe. Would it have gasoline on it? Was the whole thing just dry? Was it just so much fire? Was it dry wood? What was that? Jeez Louise. Man, good night, Minerva. But you'll be fine if you visit before any ruffians get to eat. I hope so. I hope so. After you enter, the door will close and the area will be secure. Remember, no house or tavern is truly safe when bandits or thieves are around. Not until you pay a visit. Bro, I think maybe, look, hey, intelligent systems, I love saying intelligent systems because it's like sometimes it's like, oh man, more like unintelligent systems. Nah, intelligent systems, bro. I'm be honest. I think, just call this a hunch. What if we were the bad guys this entire time? What if, just as pure speculation, what if we were the bad guys all along? You know, maybe the bandits are just trying to simply, maybe the bandits are just trying to simply, pay these nice villagers a visit. You know what I mean? But then they realize they have to fight with us. And so because of that, they have to, do the by any means necessary thing of having to destroy all their goods because they realize that we can't get to these people before they can. So they take a very drastic approach. It's not even made of dry wood. It's made of rock. Like, yeah, the wood is for the outside, but like usually they have it's like the beam structures. And that's when people used to, build their houses and stuff off. And not all houses were made of straight wood. They at least had like rocks and stuff around them to, solidify, I guess, like air and stuff. Remember, no house or tavern is truly safe when bandits and thieves are around. Not until you pay them a visit. Hey man, look, all I'm simply saying is, bro, look, this is how she's making it seem like. It's like, hey man, just simply saying like, hey, you're gonna be, look, talk to me real quick, and those bandits won't hurt you, and then they give us a vulnerary and all this other stuff, and then I just leave. Us coming to their house gives them immediate protection. And that's about it for the Visi tutorial. Happy visiting! That's a lot to unpack right there. TLDR, make sure to visit people's homes so that way the bandits don't just eviscerate their houses. Also, we might be the bad guys all along, considering that if we don't explicitly go to their homes, they're open door homes in a bandit ridden thing, and you're probably thinking, oh, maybe they don't know that there's bandits. Maybe they just think they're just regular citizens sneaking about and just destroying their house. Yes, they're steel. They're look at that. That rock formation house that has little bits of wood. Look, all I'm simply saying is, someone sent a letter, and someone is literally holding up the biggest mansion in the town, right? So like, I don't know. Also, can you really call this a village? There's only like 4 homes. Now, yes, I know, like, in later games, they'll be able to, you know, do more minute stuff, like, you know, there'll be, like, bigger locations, you'll be able to zoom in and be, like, more inside the game and stuff like that, but, you can zoom pretty far, considering that you don't really necessarily need to see this far. You don't need to see this far, either. Kinda. I mean, maybe. Now, what's this reason for? I don't think none in particular. Now the conditions is seas. Sorry bro, what on earth is seas? Let me tell you. You beat the big bad and you step on where you last stood, and then you claim the entire place. That's what you get. So we have 500k G's. That's a lot of G's. Indeed it is. That's what I hope to get for this year. It's 5k G's. That was my New Year's resolution. Mostly for just for the xylophone. Originally I wanted to do a trip, but I think there'll be a lot of trips in our future, so I won't really crazily bank on that. Alright, let's do it. Living like a bandit, coming in empty-handed. Here's something that I demanded. Alright, let's get real though. So, Boyd is gonna be a nada. I mean, Oscar's gonna be a nada. He's got the lands, got the vulnerability. Next page. Citizens. He can hold it to 15 people? Help me. The percentage of the currently assigned skill versus the unit's overall skill capacity. The unit's race. Barrack and Knight. I don't know what. Attribute Earth. The affinity with Earth. Okay. This thing is fired. And his race is Barrack. Doubles biorhythm effects. I think the game's probably gonna explain a lot of this, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of like stupid confused. Like, who on earth even? What's a biorhythm? I mean, like you be dancing around? Alright. Yes. Yes. Let's talk about mounted units. So, people who like ride horses, and Pegasus, and Wyverns. Yeah, discount dragons. I hate wyverns. I love dragons. I don't like wyverns. Like your arms are your wings. Like what? Besides having superior mobility, they can also move twice in a single turn. Let me be brief explaining this on the left. So, move the unit next to the enemy, right? So mounted units can move even further, like more further than a regular person. It's like, you know how he's, you know, on his 2 feet? He's a grounded unit, right? But people who are on horses, they can move even further. Usually feel like mounted, like people on the ground, they can move probably about like what, maybe like 5 or 6 spaces. But horses can move about like what, 7, maybe 8. And then they go and attack, and then you can move after your turn. So even after like you do something, you can still move the horse, right? But it's only for rideable mounts, so like horses, Pegasus, and wyverns. I know they say Pegasi, I don't count. I'm not gonna pluralize. I'm not gonna make the Pegasi or I don't know. That's enough about moving your units. Now it's time for me to get moving. This ends the mounted unit tutorial. Using the second move, you can bolt from the enemy after attacking. What this means is that you can do a hit and run attack. Very handy, huh? So you're not gonna talk about the Pegasus movement? So for Pegasus, or Pegasi, whatever you want to call it, right? You can at least I think in the other games, I don't know if they probably did it here, but usually in the other games, you can like at least put your like units like above like homes and stuff. It's so that way if the enemy tries to like attack from like let's say here and it's a physical dude, he can't hit you because he's out of your range. Now archers can because they'll have like even further ranges, but that's for a different day. For now, we're extremely grounded. So Titania rectifies. Titania can literally just excuse me. I can literally tell her, yo, go all the way over here. I can tell her, yo, go all the way over here. Now let me check my man Void real quick. I gotta see if he's got the range. He does not have the range, but he does have attack a window. I don't care. Boyd's on a horse, and horses also do give you an advantage on being a little bit more dexterous. See how he's able to attack twice? Because he has more speed. But doofusfully, he missed. Also, you're probably thinking, what about all that range that you said that you're gonna have? The game said you're gonna have. I know, it doesn't make any sense to me either, because the game literally just told me, hey, once you do a hit and run, you can move away. But I think it depends on how much like space you have. So like if you're like all the way, if you move to the last like square you can move to, I think that's when it's like, okay, I don't think you can move another turn. So I think that'd be kind of broken if you could just. Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna go to that place, I suppose. I forget it's X. I press L too many times for 3 houses in other games. Like the sacred stones and stuff. I keep thinking that it's like, oh, I can't fight over there, so I'm just going to let Void pull a yokai watch and do your thing. Nice. Ouch. No units are going to be dead on my watch. Let me check something. So this red means is how far he can move. Even as much as like how much he can attack. Like this is his range. All of that's his range. Right? So even if he can't hit here, even if he can't move here, he can hit here. All of this is attackable. This is all attacking range. This will all hurt him. So then I go here. That's all his movement range too. So I'm gonna just go to this home real quick. What's up, what's up? Oh, you're with the mercenaries, right? Thank you for coming. Heard a lot about you. Here, take this weapon. We're farmers, not fighters. Maybe you'll get some use out of it. Hey, that's cool, man. But yeah, you're a farmer, but like, you need something to defend yourself. That'd be like me saying we're farmers, not fighters. Here, take this knife. Or here, take this bat. Here, take this, like, this random weapon. You know what I mean? Or like going to or like going to like some like, I guess some like shack and they'd be like, here, take this like long musket rifle. We don't need this. We're farmers, not fighters. By that logic, that means we shouldn't defend ourselves with literally anything that we have. A bunch of mercenaries looking for their next meal. The villagers must have hired them. You now have 13,000 points in McDonald's. Also, I did love those chicken nuggets from yesterday. I might get them again. Listen to them. No, not from McDonald's. It was from the store. Listen up, lads. Hit them and hurt them bad. We've let this bunch live, and we'll have hordes of hired swords hounding us for the rest of our days.
those fool living villagers. They think they can buy a bunch of cell swords to chase us away. It ain't gonna work out like how they want it. All they get for their trouble is a bunch of ruined houses. Tear 'em up, boys. They'll teach 'em.
Good night again. Why are these houses exploding in flames? It would be one thing if they just swiped it and destroyed. It exploded in fire. Did bro like grab a torch and just throw it in there? Did bro have a stick of dynamite? What was that about? Also, how did I not even level up, bro? Uh-oh. Now, boy, if you could, like, attack twice, that'd be great. Titania? You're not gonna fight her? Clearly has a disadvantage, right? The lance beats the sword, something you can't afford? Like, bro, why did you go for the guy? Why did you go for the guy who literally has the attack advantage? And the worst part is I'm about to clean up. Clean house. It's over. Boyd. Shut down. Nice slash. Oh, Oscar's 3. Oh. It's just me and you, bandit. Ike! Hello? Nothing going on in that head? Man, I tell you, man. Sometimes these mercenaries just don't want to live. Okay. I don't know. I'll move Oscar more to the I'll move him to the left. I'll go to the other village home and I'll make Titania do the rest of the wreckage because see, here's what I want to do. I want to show off what she can do. So let me put her I can't go, okay, I can't use that tree. Usually like if you're in the forest and stuff, you can actually hide there for advantage. So you can actually get more avoidance. Dang it. Wait a minute, was that a sword? It's an axe. Nice dodge. Good poke. Good double poke. Don't underestimate the horses, man. Oh, you're cooked. I know this is weapon disadvantage. I don't care. Titania will slap. Do you see what I mean? Like, you thought I was trying to play this up for laughs, for a little hardy hard. No, bro. She literally just God smited him. Deity smited him. This dude didn't have a chance. Not a chance. Also, why can she move so far? She probably moves like 8 spaces, literally. What is it? Okay, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 spaces! Again, a lot of this I was just joshing around with. Wait. Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Okay. So. Double poke? Thank you. We bomb rushing. Alright, so I'm gonna make her just literally just destroy this house. Actually, you ain't going nowhere. I got you for 5 minutes. 5 minutes of playtime. But he's not getting to that house, man. Man. Pollination, I tell you. A lot of pollination. Uh-oh. Like, she only took like 1 damage. But she does so much more. That's like her main thing is that she's way too good off rip. Her level's like what? It's level 1. Like, that's how bad this is. She's way too strong for someone who's like not supposed to be that strong. Since those bandits took over, we can't even sleep at night. Please, help us save our village. Here, my mother left this. I hope it serves you well. Wow, thank you for the robe. I don't know if I'll have any use of, but alright. I have an idea. Alright, man, I love doing this. I love being able to swarm the enemy. This is my favorite part of the game. But it's only just one more enemy. I'm so sorry. Alright, nowhere to hide. It's over, man. You're done. But I like doing it with the main guy. Uh-oh, I think I need to heal. I should have healed. Hey, you're nothing but a boy. Well, everybody needs a beating now and then. Are you ready for it? Bro, I didn't know this was the 1960s. Not today. If you want to run away, now's your chance. Imagine that. You sassing me. Don't that beat all? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Now, if only we had a healer. Oh. Do you mind if you just... And I'll stand to the front. You looking for something, fool? You looking for a fight? You came to the right place. I'll give you a tussle. Yeesh. Poke. He's fast. I gotta check my XP real quick. 49, 4, 44, 78. Okay. -3. Oh! It's because he, it's because we had Ike. I think because we had weight inside of our system is why we didn't out-blitz him. I was sitting here like, hello? I shouldn't be like barbecue chicken, bro. Okay, so Oscar's just not gonna barbecue chicken. Alright. Nowhere to go. I'ma just end up with Ike. At least get Oscar some XP. Ugh, I'm meant for better than this. I don't want to die here. You don't necessarily die. You kind of like fall, and then like you disappear. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean that you necessarily faded away. Man. Sure. Achoo. Oh, you said seize, not sneeze. My mistake. In certain battles, you'll have Ike to capture or seize any key points, key maps in order to clear the map. Generally, though, an enemy also called a boss regarding it, so you gotta beat the dude, and once you beat the dude, now I gotta play this out. Okay, so you gotta throw it, javelin, and you try to throw the javelin, you immediately beat the boss. That boss is fairly easy if you could just throw a javelin at it and call it a day. Then you fly back for some reason, but you always gotta make Ike, the main hero, seize the thing. You can't have anybody else seize it. It doesn't matter. But once you get onto that point, you click seize, and then boom, you win, and you clear the map. That's the whole point of seizing. I thought I actually clicked yes. That'd been sick. And now this fort is ours. Alright. That's the end of Ike. Oh, that's the end of it, Ike. Are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. You know, no, I accidentally pressed B like a doofus. It's probably something like, we did good. We'll go report back and tell your dad or something like that. And then like they probably said some clip of like, oh yeah, Boyd's like stupid and idiotic and dumb and weak. And Boyd's like, hey man, like that's kind of mean. And that's probably about all that really happened. Natasha? Reese? Oh, Titanius, this is where you've been, is it? Reese, are you sure you're enough to be up? Bro, y'all just keep saying these names like as though I'm supposed to be like, oh my goodness, it's Reese, dog. Like, bro, that's my brother Reese. Like, no, I don't know who this guy is. Yes, my fever's completely gone. Are you sure? You still look a bit uneasy on your feet if you ask me. Well, I've been in bed for almost a week. I doubt anybody would be in top form. Even you, my friend. I certainly hope that is all. That's all it is. In any case, until you're back at full speed, you won't be doing any work. We're mercenaries after all. Even the smallest lapse invites death. Right. I know. My apologies for the rest of the team then. It looks like I'll be recuperating for a while longer. It's for the best. Take your time and get fully rested and restored. You are our sole staff wielder. The harder our work, the more we depend on you to be at our side. Thank you for your kind words. Wait, what? That sentence made no sense, right? It's kind of weird. The harder we work, the better it'll be for you to be on our sides? But his whole thing is to heal people. So by them working harder, that means they'll get hurt a lot more. And he'll be able to heal them. Which means that he'll also be working harder because he has to make sure everybody's in top condition. And I think it was just a throwaway line. Oh, by the way, the paper you've been carrying around, is that a letter? I intend to go into town this afternoon. I could deliver it for you if you'd like. Oh no, this letter's for you, Titania. For me? No more than a little while ago, I went out for a walk around the yard, and a man I've never seen before came up to me and said, "Give this to the red-tressed knight." What do you mean? How curious. I wonder what it is. I imagine it's a thank you letter from the people of Chaldea, or something to that effect. Oh no, how dare they? Titania, what's the matter? What did the letter say? Reese, take this letter to Oscar and tell him to prepare for combat and wait for me. I have to go out for a moment. But Titania, I'll be back. I'm counting on you. What on earth could that letter have said? Man, for somebody who's been weak for a week. Man, talk about a homophone. Weak. Someone who's been ill for a week. That man surely was booked to me. Everyone, come quickly. Hey Reese, how are you feeling? What is it? Why are you so agitated? Has something happened? Dude, again, who are these people? It's Mist and Rolf. They've been taken by bandits. Oh, what? Oh my god, what are you talking about? The two of them went out early this morning to gather wildflowers. Sure they're not back yet, but and nobody went to go. Dude, this is the. I was gonna say this is the personal. This is the general's daughter, and no one went for a stroll. No, not one of y'all decided. Maybe I should accompany them in case any danger happens. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's like, oh, but it's just something as little as flowers, but it's like, you know, it's like being the president, or like, something like that. And then, you know, you tell, like, one of your children to, like, go to the local McDonald's, like, outside and, you know, get some food. It still puts a risk of somebody trying to, you know, pull a move on one of your family members. You're worse of a risk than you just being a regular citizen. That's why being popular is super scary. Because you'd be worse off being famous than just being a regular dude. Earlier by the gate, a man asked me to deliver a letter to Tanya. It was from a group of bandits, kidnappers. And you knew this information without telling anybody else. What are we going to do? Let me see it. Oh, if only I had known. He just seemed like a bad person. I get it. They're after revenge. They want retribution for the other day at that village. Chaldea, was it? Taking children as hostages. What cowards. Blast. Kaboom. Wait, Ike, where do you think you're going? I'm going to get Mist. But, no. Titania, she said she'd be back. You're supposed to get ready and wait for her. And do you honestly think that we got time to wait? I'm going. What do you think you're doing on? What do you think you're gonna do on your own, rookie? Hold it, I'm going to. Stop it, both of you. I'm going with you. Oh, come on, wait, this is crazy. You think you just ignore the deputy commander's orders? Oscar, if you don't get your behind over here, the road forks here. Well, which way do you think it goes? How am I supposed to know that? Hold it. Are you saying you don't know where we're going? Unbelievable. You better learn to think before you act, you moron. Hey, last I checked, weren't you the same dude that was blazing after me to go chase me because you wanted to make sure that I wasn't a rookie? It says more about your survival instinct skills. Also, how would I have known that? Bro, it's making it seem like, oh, you can just press Z and you can immediately see all the text that everybody's been saying. That's insane. Oh, so we can even see the old text that, the old text. The, text before I clicked off. So that's the end of it. Are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. You know you're surprised me to think that you've come so far. Look at my father, though. I still got a long way to go. There's nothing you can do about that. After all, Commander Greel is... Huh? What about my father? Oh, nothing. Nothing. No, I'm really curious. Don't worry, you'll learn about it someday. Hey, Ike, that wasn't bad for your first time, though. Not as flashy as my first time. Oscar's like, yeah, you're a real standout. I never forget the sight of you so keyed up after you broke your own axe. And the boy's like, Oscar, dang it, you didn't have to bring that up. And Oscar's like, anyway, Ike, congrats on finishing your first mission. Welcome to the group. And Titania's all like, everyone's all right? Then let's go get going. I'm sure Miss has a nice, hot meal waiting for us. And then she comes back, and then that's when Reese talks about all that, and it's like, oh my goodness, you know, robbery. And then they're talking about, like, it's Mist and Rolf. They've been taken by bandits. Earlier by the gate, a man asked me to deliver a letter to Titania. It was from a group of bandits, kidnappers. What are we going to do? Wait. Okay. Oh, he read the letter. I'm a doofus. This entire time I just thought that he just knew that information. I was like, what? I was like, you just knew that the commander's daughter and friend got captured? It's a bit odd. For someone who's ill, you surely know a lot about what this plan is. But, that made a lot of sense. He got the letter and read the letter and realized what it was, and that's why he booked it to Timbuktu. Another thing before you act, you moron. Shut your mouth, Boyd. You think you can make me? Come on. But both of you, this is no time to be fighting. I figured we'd find you like this. What are you two doing? So you're coming after all. It's not like you two chambermaids to be disobeying orders. Oh, what's this world coming to? Oscar, you know this road, don't you? Which way do we go? You're going to the battlefield stronghold, right? It's the left fork. Got it. I'm still talking here. Let me finish what I... Come on, Oscar. Let's go to... I guess we got no choice. Hey, you're not leaving me behind. We did leave him behind. So now we're at the banjo hole. There's 2 children being hostages up in that place. With no Titania in sight. So you came, did you boys? And so you then, you came alone? You seriously underestimate what you were capable of doing. Now then, where's that snobby red-haired person you ride with? Titania's not here. It's just us. Bro, you what? Hey, add up some fighting words. I would, bro. Man, why I gotta? Man, throw up your dukes. All I wanted to know is when Mr. Rolf are safe. Yeah, of course, when I'm locked up in the little shack back in the back. We got no problem with those brats. What we here after is a little revenge. We want the redhead and her little pups. And that be you boys. Then hurry up and let those 2 go. We're here, aren't we? You got no more reason to hold them. You're here, but Red ain't. We'll just keep the brats until she arrives. Dang it! If you're so impatient, I guess we can all start by killing you guys. You all ready to die? Alright. That... Oh. So we're getting ambushed. Everybody just... And they all just arrived. One snap of the finger, everybody's here. You know, what defies a snap, you know what I mean? Like, I see those like in movies, you know, when someone snaps. It's like, what defies a snap? You know, it could be like a... Like, there's a 2 snap, is it like a 3 snap? Me just snap my fingers, it could be like any context, you know what I mean? Anyway, there's so many, but we must not lose. Reese, move to the rear. If anyone gets injured, we need you on hand with your staff. Understood. Take them, lads. Without the red-haired knight, they're no match for us. What'd you say, dirt bag? We'll make you regret eating those words, or giving us those words. Watch the victory route tutorial. I'll explain the victory route tutorial. A round means that you defeat every enemy on the map. You can always count the enemies, but that's kind of boring. It'd be easier to press start and view the map. Let's check it out. Look at the left window. Do you see how many units, the numbers of allies and enemies are displayed? You have 3 ally units, and there are 4 enemy units. If you reduce the enemy units to 0, you'll meet the root count. Addition. But... oh snap! Look, more enemies showed up. On some maps, the enemies may send reinforcements like this. Just enter stage right. Look at the map again. Stage left. Look at the map again and check how many enemies units there are now. We had 4, but now they brought 2 more. Now there's 6. Boo. Bro, what is this? Reinforcements are a problem if you eliminate the original enemies before they arrive. But if they do show up, you can't clear the map until you defeat them too. What's more, reinforcements may arrive more than once. Be careful. Well, that takes care of winning by route. Fun stuff, no? No, I don't want to see that again. But that actually makes me kind of hyped. Because we could, if it's what it's said to believe, if more and more reinforcements come just by one person existing, I think I'd have to just beat this, Sard, old cut looking dude, and then we'd be good. I assume so, but that's just my thought process. Excuse me, man. Yeesh. I'll rescue the healer, and for the time Beijing, I will fight the bandit. I'll find him at least right here. I only say this because I really do not want him to get hurt. After all, like they said before, he literally is our healer. We don't want our healer. No one messes with the white mage, is what I'm trying to get at. Ouch. Not good hits, but that's why I at least try to make Boyd hit first. Because at least I can do the cleanup, get most of the XP for basically just doing barely anything at all. And then, see, profit, like, it's kind of messed up. So inside the home, you can hear Rolf and Mist crying. And Mist is like, keep your chin up, boys aren't supposed to cry. And then he's like, but I'm so scared. Aren't you a bit scared? Of course I am, but listen, we'll be fine. My brother will definitely come and rescue us. Yeah, you're right. I'm sure my brothers will be there with him. I'm sure they will too, so no more crying. And I think to myself, yeah, I'd be strong too if my dad was a stinking general. Like, I think he kind of undermined, he's like literally the best guy in like all of Fire Emblem land. I don't know the gosh dang continent that they live on. It could be Australia for all I care. Or just some made up country. It's usually always a made up country. Like, 3 houses is folk. No damage is kind of disrespectful. What's even more disrespectful is, that's a triple whammy. No damage, 1 attack, and 99 XP. That's just like, 99 XP always will make me sick. I'd much rather be 98 than 99. It's like placing second. Second place is first place for losers, you know what I mean? Let's talk about staves. There are many kinds of staves. Some restore heal, some restore HP, some heal at normal states, and some do other things. I don't even know what that even means. The range of a staff depends on which one you use. In most cases, you can use only one if you move next to a unit, but while they do have Psychic, there are some that heal allies from a distance like this, and there are also staves that you can use against a far-off enemy. Let me show you how a staff is actually used. This is a heal staff. It's a common staff that restores HP. First, move next to an ally and choose staff from the unit menu. Then grab the staff and pick a unit to use it on. It's just like attacking with a weapon, only except you're using it against one of your allies, or enemies. That was my interjection, what I said. Cause like, see, his HP has been restored. Aren't you nice? As you can see, your XP goes up after using a staff. The amount of XP earned will depend on which staff you use. And while you have a 100% chance of success with healing staffs, attack staffs will sometimes fail. If that happens, you earn less XP than normal. And that just goes for everything. Neat, huh? Yeah, I think it's pretty neat to be able to heal at any given time. On the other hand, it also puts you in a condition of like, they said, aren't you nice? Yeah, I mean, that's my friend. Like, that's kind of the guy I have to work with the entire time. If I don't heal him, he's literally going to be dead. When you put it in that light, yeah, I think anybody would logically do that. So all I'm saying is you kind of stink. Ooh. I need to make sure I haven't rushed over. And good night, Ike. I never seen somebody kick up so much dust by doing so little of movement. But he ran so fast. Okay, so I'm gonna attack this dude real quick, dip, and then try to bring the healer nearby, so that way we can all like heal up. Then Oscar's gonna hold him again, and then that'll be it. Because what I've at least learned about like not knights, but like heavy knights or healers and stuff like that, is that horses and like mounts and stuff like those actually do play a massive crucial part in fights. Because without them, a lot of armored knights and people would be really, really bad. You know, if it wasn't Titania, I would have a whole paragraph that I would have just said just by reading that text. I'm sure I told them to wait from me. I should have known they'd disobey orders. They have no discipline. As deputy commander of the Grill mercenaries, I cannot allow any more of our people to be harmed. Now we start prancing around night like we're hot stuff. Bro, we fought these dudes, kicked booty cheeks, and now you're about to pull up and be like, you didn't listen to me, do you? It's like, bro, what are you talking about? Yes, you smite every single person that I've ever seen in my entire life. Literally. You saw that. You witnessed it. She literally, like, slashed, ended. That's insane. Man, jeez. Really putting that meaning on looks can indeed be deceiving. We can't heal because he... Actually, no, we can't. No, we can't because... Why not? I didn't know that Boyd could rescue people. So we can push her up and then let her at least like probably get a few hits in. There's something in those bushes that I definitely want to see what's up with. Wait, can we talk to like height? Is that a duel? Oh, we can't. Okay. Titania, I'm sorry. I ran off on my own without... We'll talk about it later. For the time being, keep your mind on the battle. Right. We're definitely in trouble, aren't we? We're probably gonna sit a timeout at this rate. I hate thinking about that. Okay. So, this dude will go from... So, I guess... Reese heals... Like... a lot. So I'm gonna at least let her push up a little bit. Make her wait. Make her wait. What is that, though? It looks to be something in the bushes that I can't make out what it is. It'll probably give us what it is afterwards. And I'll make Oscar also push up a little bit. I'll make them next to each other, because I don't know if this game does supports, but I'll at least have them next to each other. And I'll make Reese do what's up. Uh-oh. Nice dodge. Good poke. Good poke part 2. 1 HP. You hate to see it. Oh, we were just short on whatever that was. It's because we're in the trees. Because, like, terrain also matters where you are. See, if you see top left, right, where it says plane, it says 0, 0, and 0, right? AVO is your avoidance, def is your, well, defense, and MDF I can only assume is your mounted defense. So like people who ride like horses like Titania and Oscar. could also get some defense. But when they're in the bushes, like the thicket or the thick of it and all that, they get 10 avoidance. And considering that Oscar's speed is like 7 and his avoidance is like 27, Titania's is 48, because Titania is basically like, again, crazy, so that's not really good to really put the stuff on. It's just, it's insane, is all I'm saying. So we'll make Boyd push up a little bit. And then we'll have Reese can move up to there, so we'll make Ike not even move up there. And then we'll heal up Ike, and that'll be the end of healing for now. For healers, their XP mainly comes from, well, healing people and throwing magic and stuff. That's really like your only way of actually like getting any sort of XP. Okay, so the enemies won't come to us, so we'll have to go to them. A little annoying, but not something that's not going to be undoable. I'll just let Titania do the easy work. How far can these dudes attack? I think we'd also do, yeah, you can also do double. I'm not gonna push him into combat, that's crazy work. I'll at least make him like here. I'm not gonna try to get him into the actual fight. But Titania should be able to clear up most of those guys. And then we'll just go to the main enemy, beat him up, bing bang boom, uncles your bob, and that's pretty good. See that double slash immediately deceased. But her, I guess like her uppance and like stuff is while she's like crazily good, XP wise, she does not really get any XP. Cause she's like, I think his name is Frederick from what's it called? From Awakening. That dude is always strong off rip, and especially when he's like max level, bro is literally untouchable. I've been waiting for you, you red-haired demoness. You are going to hurt, and hurt bad. This is for my mates who fell for you in Chaldea. And then she's all like, no matter your motives, you've taken helpless innocents as hostages. You're no fit to be called human. May the blessings of the goddess keep kept from you for all of eternity. Uh-oh. Oh. Tough dodge. We had to help her. So we'll do an immense trade-off right here. Switch out. Maybe come back. Wait, gotta see some messes. That's the range? Okay, good. Just gonna move her like here. Wait. I forget, because sometimes the terrain can change if she's not like, if somebody's like not in the vicinity. We'll move Oscar a bit higher up, and we'll move Boyd also a little bit higher up. I want this man to mono Ike real quick. Uh-oh. Alright. Will you let the two of them go now? Sure, you can have them both. If you can beat me, that is. This can't be. I don't deserve to lose to sell swords like you. And then he disappeared. So much experience. Alright, somehow we did it. Somehow. What do you mean somehow? We did it because we're better than them. Boyd, calm yourself. What you did was in direct defiance of the orders I explicitly gave you. How it all turned out is another issue altogether. What do you mean? We smited. Deputy Commander, I take full responsibility. The failure is mine. Accept our apologies. Oscar, Reese, what am I supposed to do with you two? I think I'll leave you two to the commander. He'll know how to handle you. I'm sure. Now let's find Mist and Rolf. According to the bandit chief, they're in the shack back. Eek! What? Miss? Oh snap, there's an enemy. Please, let us go. I said let us go. Miss, brother. Everyone. And now Rolf's scared. And then Oscar's like, Rolf. He's like, Oscar, help me. And then Boyd's like, Rolf, I'm here too. Boyd, no. Stop crying. They don't need to worry. We'll get you, buddy. That's right. Get up, buddy. I'll try. You hung out of the room and I'll see you dead. Shut up, shut your stinking trap. If you want these two alive, you'll throw your weapon down. If you don't, I'll start with the girl. Eek. No. Stop! Wait! Huh? Yeah. I'm putting down my weapon. See? She drops the weapon. Heh. Heh. Smart move. Deputy Commander. We're here to save them. Now all of you back off. Okay. Dang. This stinks. Yeah. Alright, so now you're all unarmed. Which means all you can do is watch while I gut this whiny brat like a pig. What? Ah, Oh, Rolf. Mist, is Rolf, is he? He's fine, you just fainted. There's not a scratch on him. Don't do me like that. I'm just glad to see you both alive and well. So brave. Yeah, thanks. This guy's dead. This arrow. Who shot him? A single arrow, right between the eyes. Who else can make a shot like that? No one. That's who. That voice. And you two are... Shinon! Don't you children owe me a little gratitude? I did just save your lives. And your trees a deputy commander. Shinon. Aha. You're both so cruel. What does armor run? You know I can't run that fast. Shinon, good tree. So that's where you went. Of course. I knew we needed reinforcement. I'm glad it wasn't a waste of time. It kind of was. Like, unless this dude just I don't know why the dude decided to be like, drop your weapons. Now that you dropped your weapons, I'm going to end her life. Like, it's not like they said no, and then that's whenever he's like, all right, fine then. You know what I mean? They listened, and then he still went with it anyways. It was kind of like, I guess. Well done, both of you. In the end, I got to feather someone, so it was worth the rush. All I did was sweat. That was hard work. Brother! Mist, you did well, sis. Bars. You must have been frightened. I never stopped believing. I knew that you and the others would come to rescue us. I knew you'd come. So I was fine. Really? That's an improvement from all the nose running. You jerk. My nose does not run. Alright, come on. Let's head home. That was an improvement from usual sobbing and nose running. My goodness, what a day this has been. The game thinks it was slick. That was really one big side story. Like, they ain't slick. Oh, we're pirates. We're gonna be on a boat. Pirates on a boat. Pirates on a stinking boat. We're at the fort. It's a very quiet day, I'll be honest. Could sit, smell the roses, and then get attacked by a bunch of bees. You wanted to see me? I love nature, am I right? Sit down, Ike. We haven't had a chance to speak yet. This is not the conversation you really want to have. Any conversation that's like, do you mind if I see, you mind sitting down for a moment? Anytime you hear that, I just know it's gonna be, it's the most unsettling nerve. You probably think that you probably done the most, like, craziest thing. Like, the way every time, like, anyone has ever said, like, sit down, I think I've done, like, it made me think, like, oh my goodness, is bro gonna, like, talk about, like, I don't even know. My main thought that always keeps coming to my head, like, what did I do? Did I blow up a village? that destroy an orphanage? Like, that's what the conversations in my head will go through. It's like, well, you've never done this. I don't know why you'd be worried about that. But it makes me seem like I've like committed like some crazy crime, when all I've really done was just sit and make vids. That's literally it. Titania told me what happened while I was gone about the kidnappings, about my own men disobeying Titania's direct orders. I was the one who left first. I'll take responsibility for everything. No fair and playing the martyr. I don't know how to say that. Nobody made me go with you. I left to my own free will. I'm ready to accept my punishment too. Wait, what am I even saying? Please, Commander. Titania trusted me with the orders. If anyone's to blame for this fest, it's me. I'm the one who should be punished. I set a poor example, Commander, and each punishment should be mine alone. I'm pleased to see that you are all willing to shield one another. However, regardless of your reasons, you disobeyed the orders of a superior officer. You're confined to quarters for 10 days. So basically, you can't fight or do anything like that for 10 days. But Father, they did it to help me and Rolf. Rules exist for a reason, Miss. Men won't survive on the battlefield. They do as they wish without so much as a by your leave. I understand and accept the reprimand. That being said, we got more work than we can handle. Your punishment is deferred until things calm down. Oscar, Boyd, Reese, you come with me. Chinon, Gatrib, and you, Ike, you're with me. Yar har ho, me belly's emptier than me first mate's head. Fetch me some grub. Port Toma. Man, these are some big dudes if, like, they're almost as tall as the dock. That's the pirate ship in question, isn't it? Aye. They sailed into port a few days ago and been causing trouble ever since. I pray that you and your companies can drive them away. I understand. We'll do all we can. Feathering sea scum is just like shooting apples off a tree. Let's do the job and get out of here. Oh, Deputy Commander. You want me to... you want standard thunder and lightning maneuvers here? Thunder and lightning? Yeah. I crashed him in like thunder, and Shinon raised all the arrows down like lightning. Sounds good. What should I do? Let's hold back and let Shinon and the tree soften them up. Once they're all whittled down with the numbers, we'll all rush the ship and wipe out whoever's left. Alright. Are you ready? Brew mercenaries move out. On my way. OMW. Here we go. Ready. Preparation. Oh, this is when we can actually start choosing our people. Let's talk about preparation screen. In this screen, you can make various troop adjustments before you fight. Let me get over each one briefly. Choose units lets you choose which units you want to deploy on the battlefield. You know, ones that you've already had beforehand. So like Oscar and them, I could deploy them if I wanted to. Or maybe if I don't want any of those guys, I could probably, you know, do some other units. So it's like the number up on the green shows how many you can deploy on the map. So in this instance, we can only choose 5. Oh, and you don't have to deploy the maximum amount if you don't want to. But you mainly kind of want to. I mainly say that because, like, you kind of want to. Unless you just want to throw Titania and just call it a day, which is bad. You know what I mean? Also, some units are green. What I mean by this is, like, you kind of sometimes need specific units to be out. Like, for example, certain quests in, like, Awakening depend on you having Chrome out, you know, out and about to go and fight. Without him, you can't start the mission. First, move the color center, press A, and you can press it again. So you see how they're like all positioned? You can switch them. So if you think that the Pegasus Knight could probably go a lot further, if you put it further, like further up, then that's what you can do. You can switch their positions, which I think is really cool. Pretty much everything else you kind of understand. It's literally just the menu. Like, you know, view the map. You can see the whole entire map. Right. Choose units. You know, the units that you got. These red ones means we can select them. So we don't have Oscar, Boyd, or Reese. Instead, all we have is Ike, Titania, Shinon, and Gatri. Now, Shinon's an archer. And, like I mentioned with archery before, let's say Shinon is like right here. He can shoot this enemy, but he can't shoot if he's like close. If he's a space away from the enemy, he can hit him. Or if it's, you know, northwest, south, northwest, northeast, southeast, southwest, right? And armored units like Gatri, right? His main problem is that he is kind of slow. His movement is 5 though, but like Ike's is like 6, and his is like 7, which is kind of insane. Because usually like units like him, they can only like move like probably like to here, maybe here, right? They can't move too far because they're big bodies, the big bodies. And with that being said, let's make sure to save the game right here because Lord knows they might throw something stupid at us. I also like the fact that you can save over saves. Never mind. Alright. Let's go. Squadrons! Hold on. Can't move Ike. I don't know what was the point of giving us a tutorial if you're just not even gonna let us like do half the things of what you just said. Let me tell you about bonus damage. It's crazy, you're gonna love it. This effect allows you to cause more damage than normal when you meet certain conditions. An archer attacking an airborne unit such as a Pegasus Knight is one example. You're looking at the status screen right now of any unit ally. Check out the menu in the lower left. It says flying next to the effect. This indicates which units will receive bonus damage from your current weapon. Since the Peg Knight is airborne, she'll suffer bonus damage if struck by the arrow. Now look at the archer's weapon, see how it's blinking? This means that the target will suffer bonus damage. This window is an easy window. An easy way to see you inflict bonus damage or not. Want to see the action? Of course you do. Wow, you see that? Nasty. That arrow caused both bonus damage, and now the airborne unit is reeling. There are other weapons that trigger the bonus damage too, but only against specific units. Longswords work well against units on horseback. It's kind of an odd feature. And armor slayers help you mow down knights. Anyway, we'll get when you get a new weapon, be sure to check it out. No special bonus to them. You'll see how the normal combat conditions. But once they change to their animal form, then it applies to them. So only certain units won't have the effect, but if they change to the forms, that's whenever they can go to it. You made it through without falling asleep. Yay for you. Remember, bonus damage occurs only under unit-specific conditions, so heed the unit-weapon relationship. No. They did almost put me to sleep though, because I was sitting there like, bro, this is kind of tiring. Ain't going nowhere. Oh, like, okay. Wait, how far can... Oh, snap. Let me show you what I mean. See? Southwest? Northwest? We'll be able to do a double damage. Check it. 1, 2. Down. Down and out for the count. And do that, now we're all out of range. Except... check this one out. Stiff. Now he's back in space. Marisa, hey you, boat monkey. You tricked me, didn't you? Tricked you? What a vile and nasty thing to say. Don't you agree, matey? Yar, that I do. There be nothing but honest pirates aboard this ship, missy. You said that you knew the whereabouts of my older brother. That's why I came all the way to your ship. Aye, and we do know. He was on the board for a while, and then... You recall where he went, matey? Yar, that I do. He's a penniless oaf. He had no money. So he tossed his worthless carcass into the rolling waves? Yar har ho. My brother? That's horrid. Horrid. Did ye say horrid? Your scurvy brother was a horrid one. He lost a game o' chance, he did. If ye lose, ye must pay, and that scallywag tried to cheat me. By shanty Pete he did. Calm yourself, me hearty. Yar. Yar? Yar. After all, his darling sister come to pay us a visit. What say ye work off your brother's debt? What say I run you through with my lance and call it a day? Yo ho har. It matters not that ye be a Pegasus knight, lassie. A wee minnow like yourself is no match for us sea dogs. Prepare yourself. I'm not afraid of you, clam bake. If your axe is as dull as your wit, this will be over in no time. You are a Pegasus knight, though. I have a very, very big hate, D1 infatuation with Pegasus knights. I can't stand them. I will go on to any sort of forum and say anything about Pegasus knights. I hate Pegasus knights. I can't stand them. Let's talk about long-range and indirect attack strategies. First, let's check out some indirect attack strategies. An indirect attack strategy means attacking an enemy who is one square away. It's often done with a javelin or a hand axe, although you can do it with a bow or spell too. I don't know why she didn't just say that and then mention about the javelin and the axe, because last I checked, most of our weapons that we've had now is nothing but bows and books. I don't know why you would mention about the javelin and stuff first. First, I'll move the ally one square away from the enemy. Next, I'll pick the attack button menu and press A. Boom, simple. Other than being able to attack from a distance, it's just like using a direct attack. But don't get cocky. If the enemy's weapon can also deliver an indirect attack, you'll be counterattacked just like this. Some weapons can deliver both attack and indirect attacks, so check your enemy before rushing into battle. Let's talk about long-range attacks. A long range is one that strikes an enemy from 2 squares away. Only some bows and spells can do this, and counterattacks are really, really rare. Oh, and another thing, this weapon's called a ballista. It's huge and powerful. If you hop onto it, it's a massive bow that hits enemies that are really far away. It's alright. But only certain units such as archers and snipers can use them. Enemies can use it too, so don't go all nuts and let them walk right up to it. We got like 5 uses though, so I guess we gotta make the uses count. And him. Thus concludes the indirect and long direct attack tutorial. Don't forget this. It's nice to fight people without being counterattacked all the time. I was gonna say, what was the point of giving us that? And I realized that this is an archer. No damage. Because unless it's like a sword, unless it's like someone unless it's like someone who, the hand axe. That's gonna do damage. It's crazy that the hand axe comes back like a boomerang. Even though it's a hand axe. Meaning, you can use it with one arm. You don't have to necessarily use like 2 arms to, wield it. I love that. I love when he gets attacked and then he just looks at the camera and then goes back to fighting. Like watch. Bruh. And then does the He's like, ugh, and he's like, And I'm just like, okay, bro. Bro is getting swarmed. Is this serious? We need healers though. Bro, we are getting, like, okay, look, I was joking about the swarm thing, kind of. Now we're officially, like, cooked up. But he's not nimble, though. Like, he's more of like a tank. It's probably the first time I've ever seen a Pegasus Knight actually kill and do a crit. Because, like, when I look at Pegasus Knights, I think of them as these, like, yeah, very nimble and agile, like, horses, right? They can dodge and move and, you know, avoid and all that. Sure, they can't take hits, but whenever they do their poke damage, it really pokes. That's what it should be, but it's never like that. It's like dragons and Pokemon in the beginning. It's like that all the dragons have is poison moves. Like, dragons were supposed to be like these cool, like, mythical things in Pokemon, but they kind of just get sidelined extremely hard. And they aren't even that good. Thankfully, he doesn't have a hand axe. I was gonna say, please shoot this again. Again, the tank. So Shinon may lose. But if I can at least get one of these enemies or a few of these enemies out of here before they get to him, at least we won't have to deal with as much. But it seems like everybody is jet set and aggro to this game. Yeah, okay, never mind. Everybody's really determined to beat Katru. Hey, look, man, I'm just gonna tell you, unless you're a hand axe dude, uh-oh. Because he can't fight in this range. So he's just gonna have to take that lick. He's gonna have to take the hit. I'm gonna need that agility to be a bit stronger, man. I get it, you're in heavy armor, but still. At least I'm gonna try to at least get this guy out of the way. Again. Oh, my back. Dog, it hurts. All this carrying is not for the faint of heart. Come on, Gatry, I'm gonna need you to at least make one hit. Miss. I could just tell by the animation that it showed. This dude has been missing so much that it's actually insane. Excuse me. Lord. 87. Where have I seen that number before? Maybe from Biden. Or maybe a certain place. It's Chuck E. Cheese. Not the stinking hand axe. Does everyone just wield hand axes? Is that just like the normal standard back then? A boomerang hand axe? You know how strong you'd have to be? You know how like bendable, windable that thing would have to be to come back to you? If you threw an axe for it to come back? Thank you. Finally you get a hit. Bro talks about shaking up the competition. He's like, I'm the thunder that comes in and like rocks up everybody and all that. And then Shion's the lightning that shoots the arrows and stuff. Shion's held his end of the bargain. And Gatrice held his end of, you know, holding the D line. But the O line is just not there. This dude cannot attack for nothing. This dude will miss. Granted, yes, he has heavy armor, so it makes him like, he can't really dodge all the time. If he dodges, it's, you must actually really stink. But like that, he shouldn't be able to do that. He shouldn't be able to do the double attack. He should only be able to just do one attack, and that's really it. But on the uppity upside, I think I'm gonna need Ike to please talk to me, because I kind of want her on my team. Oh, crackers. There's too many of them. I don't want to die here. Brother, this might be the end. Are you alright? So cold. So, don't give up. Who are you? I'm a mercenary named Ike. The villagers hired us to get rid of these pirates. Are you gonna help me? Of course. Let me take me and my companions. Take it from here. You can escape while the pirates are distracted. Oh, hey, that would be fantastic. I don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything. It's all in a day's work. Pshaw. You're helping me out. I thought pshaw was the most, like, stupid. I did not think that was actually a genuine word. I thought that was, like, the most made-up thing. I should show my own gratitude somehow. That's nice, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Just get yourself somewhere safe. Well then, I'll come talk to you about repaying my debt later. What's your name? Handsome. I'm Ike, with the Grill Mercenaries. And I'm Marcia, a Pegasus Knight, and I hate Pegasus Knights. You're getting benched. But at least I know she'll be on my team. Everybody's gonna be on my team. Even if you get benched. Good. Good. Like greater. And the best. So we shot, took him for some damage, he shot, no damage from us, so we didn't get hurt, and then we ended his life. All in the day's work for the Grill Mercenaries. Hands down, 7-up. Wait for it. Smite. Again, it's just so easy to just bomb rush in with her, but like, that's too easy though. And no one will get leveled up. But these dudes want revenge. They're not having it. I don't know how you dodge a flying axe at you, but that's just me. Nice dodge. Slash part 2. Excuse me. Alright, this is indeed hype. Let's get it. Alright, so we'll go over here. Set her right there. Tanya, I don't know what to do with her. Shion's gonna like pull up. Just slow oaf. Not yet. Oh, I have a hand axe? Oh, that's cool. Titania, spin that thing. Titania, spin that thing. Probably should have changed the weapon type. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, hand axes do both close and far away range. Alright, conversation. I love this part. Give back what you've stolen from the good folk here in said sail. Yard hard hard. Now I know ye. Oh. I don't even know what that means in the head lesson. We'll show them our axes and say, "R," and the gold and grub come raining down. We'll not be giving this up. I see. Looks about to rely on force of arms. Nice dodge. Excellent slash. Would have loved to follow up. Would have loved if it actually did more damage. But beggars can't be choosers, I can't man. Strength, speed, luck, defense, all got risen up by 1+. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, we're doing good. How are you? That's nice. Currently we're playing some Fire Emblem. Sneaking Path of Radiance. This is probably gonna be the first time I actually probably ever complete this. I like playing these games. Literally, the only thing that mainly got me started was 3 houses. Just one day, randomly in 11th grade, one of my band teachers, my percussion band teachers, was like, "Yo, I play 3 houses. I'm about to go do the time skip, but the problem is that all my weapons are broken, so I kind of got hard stuck." And I was like, "Dang." So I made sure not to get hard stuck when that time came. She's good people though. Double slash. And Titania's gonna be like, "I'm gonna need you to log off real quick." Because this is actually tough. He's like, "What, you think you can take me on?" Titania coming back from behind him. Woo. She's like, "I'm gonna need you to log off real quick." Yar hard hard. You busting me good, you rudderless fool. Do you think you can face me, mighty axe, and live? Yar, help me. I died by being too overly arrogantly cocky. Oh my goodness. And 69. Funny number. But oh my goodness. We've driven off those pirates. Your people will surf with no more indigenous acts at their hands. Oh, that is joyful news. Here's your pay. Thank you very much. And if you find yourself in it again, don't hesitate to send word. Of course, all of you put such a most marvelous show. Such combat skills. To be honest, I was expecting Commander Grill to be here today. When I saw just you, nothing more than, no offense, a band of children, well, I'll admit, being a tad nervous. I apologize for your troubling. Unfortunately, he had other pressing matters to attend to. How convenient, because I literally wanted to one day fight with him on my side, but I've never got to fight with my dad, who literally told me to my face that we're gonna go fight in battle. You know what I mean? Like, what? Oh no, don't apologize. There's no need. Bro, you came out here telling us that we look like a band of children. She now looks to be probably about 30. Titania's probably pushing a mean, I'd say, maybe 28. 28, give or take. 28, 29. Possible 30. I'm gonna say definitely 28. But 30 doesn't sound too bad. Obviously still looks good for 30. I mean, I'm not gonna brash somebody about their age. You did impeccably well. It's all a fine compliment you pay, sir. But it was our pleasure. to find some treasure. As a matter of fact, you're more than good enough to be the Royal Army if you so desire, especially your commander. He's far and away better than most any general I've seen hereabouts. What I mean to say is, don't you think running off a bunch of pirates is a bit beefy? That's not, don't get me wrong, you certainly helped us simple folk out. Even so, it seems to me that the proper place for you and the Grill mercenaries is the service of the throne. Well, that's what this old man thinks. We and Commander Grill are quite satisfied with the work we do now. You've nary a selfish bone among you. Well then, rest assured we'll speak again if any problem rises. Thank you again. Titania, is something amiss? No, of course not. Our mission is complete. That's all that matters. You did well today. Every one of you. Pah. Jobs like this barely make a dent in my incurable boredom. It's like that old buzzer said, there's something better out there for work. Something with a bit of a challenge. Sheenon. Sheenon. I'm joking. J-O-K-ing. Come on, Titania. Be honest. Don't you find the work we do to be a bit disheartening, unglamorous? What? You too, Digotree? What's gotten into you? Please, look, we're not a band of money, hungry recruits. We're professionals, and we're very good at what we do. Shion disguises as much as this in length. All this mundane mercenary work is unworthy of us. We're wasting our talents. I see. You're telling me that you think Commander Grill is mismanaging us. Do I have that right? Whoa, 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 hold it right there. That's not what I'm saying at all. What is it, Titania? What's what? You seem so angry. It's not like you. Exactly. I just got the right of it. It's just that look, we do good work, and we help people. I want you to be proud of that. I felt like you were saying work that doesn't bring fame and fortune isn't worth doing. That's all. I'm sorry. No, you were right. We're the ones who ought to apologize. Okay, because I was like, they kind of were a hair bit saying that. Enough. Let's get going, shall we? The rest is part of our jobs, too. We can't go into the next battle exhausted. Now that's a plan. I'm so hungry I could eat a wyvern. Ha 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 ha. Titania! What is it? Jeez, you call me every single gosh dang minute. Literally every single dialogue that you've done so far is Titania. You scroll up a little bit. What is it, Titania? You scroll up a little bit. Come on, Titania. You scroll up. No, right here. Titania, something amiss? And you scroll up a little bit. I think he has one more. Does he have one more in him? I don't think he did. I don't think he actually talked to her a little bit. But every time that he's mentioned her, it's always something like right around here. His first dialogue. Titania, is something amiss? Scroll a little bit. Some more. Ike says something. What is it, Titania? And then scrolls a little bit more. Titania! What is it? God, you call me every single time. If you're looking for pride, I have it. You and my father have kept this mercenary group together. And I'm just proud to be a great big part of it. That's all. Ike. I hate those. I always hate when people say stuff like that, like, this is what we're doing for the greater good. Viewer. ... Pah! I'm surrounded by idealistic fools. What's wrong with fame? What's wrong with having money to live well? Bronies that... I could see a Shikamaru playing that. What a drag. What's ADV? Is that adventure? Chapter 4. Roadside Battle. Very quiet day, isn't it? All the hustle and bustle. I gotta tell you something. Listen to this. Settle down, miss. Too early to be yelling like that. What's going on, bro? Soren's back. He just arrived. Really? That's odd. He was supposed to return for a while. I know. I wonder what he's doing back so soon. It's probably nothing to worry about. I'll go talk to him. Where is he? In the mess hall. I think he wanted to talk to Father. Right. I'll go check. Troubling news. Gather the troops. Yes, Commander. Ike, if you got time to waste, you got time to work. Get over to the briefing room. Yes, sir. Hey, what's going on around here? Bad news. Something big is happening, and we need to formulate a plan of action. It's Yuri Lothenwall. Soren. Hello, Ike. Long time no see. I'm happy to see you back. What happened? I thought you were going to be studying for a while longer. It's a long story. What's up? Get over here. What's the holdup? Get over here. Now! Let's go. I'll fill you in later. You probably remember that Soren's been training with another mercenary group. Well, he's back now, and he has some unbelievable news. What news is that? It's Chimera and Dayan. Crimea and Dayan. They've gone to war. Oh my goodness. War? It can't be. That's why I've called everyone here. Soren has some more information. Go ahead, Soren. Talk your S word. Aight. Take a look at this map. Ah, it's a map of Crimea. Quite detailed from the looks of it. Yes, this is Melinor, Crimea's capital. This is the Melinor, Crimea's capital. Our base of operations is right about here. Everything started 3 days ago. I needed to do some research, so I went to the archives of Melinor's Royal Library. Without warning, the scream of a terrible beast, a wyvern perhaps, rent the air, and the building was rocked by a tremor. I rushed outside, saw wave after wave after wave of knights, cavalry, and wyvern riders, each clad in glistening ebon armor, like his knight. The Dayan army? Correct. Was there provocation? As you know, relations between Chimera and Dayan have never been friendly. However, the past centuries have seen only minor skirmishes, nothing that has ever approached the scale of this attack. It was brutal, and without warning, Dayan laid the capital to waste. I've never seen such destruction on this scale before. My goodness. A swift attack, devastating and brutal, a daring gambit indeed. But if it was a success, a very well chosen one at that. If it succeeds, a very chosen one at that. I don't know what he said. Yes, the King of Dayan would not hesitate to employ such treacherous acts. I made it! I finally made it. After all this time, I finally made it in the trash can by tossing my bottle. I guess you could say 2025 might actually be the year of Swag 87. We made it in the trash can bin, guys. Without looking, what happened next? Also, we're using a purple control. Oh, hold on. We're using a purple controller, by the way. This purple controller's alright, but just know that, it's kind of by I mean, it's okay. King Chimera's brother deployed the Chimerian attack to meet the army. The king ordered his people to flee the city before the battle reached them. Fearing the worst, I also fled and made my way here. So, we don't know how the tides of battle flow now, do we? That's alright. Word of the war cannot have traveled yet far yet. We may be well the first ones who know about it here. You did well to bring us this information, Soren. I knew some risk was involved. It was nothing. Dayan has invaded Chimera. We may be mercenaries, but this still affects us. What are we gonna do? That's the question of the day. How do you see it, Titania? Chimera is the closest thing to our company as to a homeland. The Crimean royal family and noble houses have been generous, providing us with many lucrative jobs. From a moral standpoint, as well as a business one, it is in our best interest to help Crimea. And you, Soren? I agree on one point. We are mercenaries. We are not Crimea's private militia, though. No coin has crossed our palms, so I think we should stay out of it. So you would have us sit and watch as Crimea is overrun? I would. Dane's troops are superior in both number and morale. The chance of a Crimean victory are slim indeed. But Crimea is ruled by King Ramon, who is known throughout the land for his wisdom. And his brother, Duke Renning, is said to have possessed peerless valor and courage. Dane may not find victory so easily. Valor and courage are for children's tales in terms of military prowess. Dane's king, Ashnard, is every bit of Lord Renning's equal. Victory will hinge on troop numbers and supplies, and Dane is superior in both. I think the outcome is painfully obvious. Curse you, Soren! Dude, if they could turn aside Dane's initial thrust and turn into the best of endurance. With the Crimean army both demoralized and ill-prepared, they simply will not be able to hold out that long. Alright, that's enough, both of you. Curse you, Soren! Bro, I am literally I'm an observer, alright? I'm a tactician. I'm not the dude that's causing the war militia, alright? That was way too directed towards Soren for a guy who made a probability, like, of odds. He's not the guy who is literally taking on these dudes and, you know, taking from their rations. He's literally just the guy that's just explaining what's going on. Curse you, Soren! My fault. My fault, Edward. Dang. Alright. Man, she's been kind of whiny recently on this. Always like, you know, for mercenaries, we don't care about fame. We're selfless heroes. Darn you, Soren. Chimera's not doomed. Alright. I heard what you say. Oh, I hear what you say. We must ascertain the situation before we decide on any. We'll send the scouting party to get a closer look at Melanor. I want you in charge. Assemble your men and get going. What? Me? Titania will accompany you as an advisor. Commander, you must be joking. He's just a boy and has barely had more than a taste of battle. What do you expect a whelp like him to accomplish? Ah, Shinon. Since you're concerned, you can go as well. That's when I... Blast.
What a... God, jeez. What a drag. Like,
Isn't your whole thing is that you want to see, like, some taste of action that, like, you know, combats your ability in fighting? Like, isn't that your whole, like, goal, is to, like, use your talents? Who else? Patrie, Reese, and Soren. That should do. Father, wait. Why do you want me? That was in order. Get moving. There's no time to waste. Yes, sir! Titania, I'm going out for a bit. I want you to give Ike some direction. Understood. Yes, sir. Ike, wait up. What? Here, this is for you. Ooh, the regal sword. A sword. Where'd you get it? From Father. He told me to give it to you. It's beautiful. This is the first sword you've gotten that wasn't a hand-me-down from somebody, isn't it? That's great. Yeah. Well, be careful. Oh, bring me a souvenir. Something nice. I've never been to Melanor before. Missed. I'm not going on vacation. Yeesh. So now we're gonna get into it. It's like being like, I'm not going to Hawaii. I'm literally in the military. I'm going to be ending people. Sheesh. Dadaban, are you feeling well? You haven't said a word in quite some time. I just don't understand why my father's doing this. I put a new recruit in me in charge of something so important. Also, I think this was just a way to, call this a hunch. Call this a hunch. Call it a swag hunch. A splat kid hunch, right? What if our father what if actually we are the bad guys? I'm not gonna put it past them because Soren clearly said, yeah, supplies-wise and all this stuff, we may be down. And then Titania's like, but that dude's wisdom is so unmatched compared to everybody else, and his brother is just so he's got so much like valor and hype. And then Soren's like, but like look at the odds, the food, the ration, the weapons, the morale. Excuse me. No matter what that king's thought process is, he's going to lose. And she's like, Soren, like, okay. And then the captain's like, all right. But the general's like, all right, you guys, chill out. All right. I need a way to get this game moving to go to the next spot without making it seem like I'm forcing you into this fight. We need a search party. Y'all go search. Even though we clearly got word from Soren on what's going on, search party now. Instead of it being like one, maybe like two people, they send half the. No wonder we're always in dire straits of battle. Because our general sends too many people into fights. Like, I think our general generally, no pun intended, generally doesn't know how to command half his troops. Bro says send a scout. You don't send your whole entire militia of scouts to go see something. Because, look, I'm no Eric Beavers in the Dallas War on books, right? But, what's it called? That was also a nice reference to the guy who, you know, made the book series of the food I mentioned a while back. He's a good dude. But, like, ain't no way you're gonna sit here with a straight face and tell me that you're gonna send you're gonna send like 4 or 5 guys. And if, on my eyes, I don't know. But it's shown to be like one dude, right? Usually scouts, like, the smaller the number of scouts, the less likely you are to be spotted. Because if you pull with a whole army, it's like, what are y'all doing? Watching? It's a fairly a lot amount of people for to be watching. So why are you watching? Is you being weird. Well, we're trying to get intel on y'all. What? We're trying to get what? We're trying to what? We're trying to get intel on you guys. Oh. In mods in their family. And you see, it doesn't make any sense. That's what I'm saying. The commander does not know how to send these people because he sends too many people, putting us at even worse risk. You're going to succeed as our commander one day. That's some immense foreshadowing. I just know it. Just somewhere in me tells me something bad about to happen. Don't you think he wants to know how to lead? He wants to know how to lead. Me, I don't know if I'm capable. And if I am, that's days a long way off, right? I mean, I'm experienced, inexperienced, weak. I'm nothing compared to my father. I'm not so sure about that. When I look at you, I see a young man, full of promise. Commander Grill's a great man, but I think you'll be every bit as equal. In time, you might even surpass him. Don't be ridiculous. It's just my opinion. You need pain anymore. But if you fear your own weakness, why not take this chance to go out and better yourself? That would be more in keeping with your personality. I suppose you're right. How things look? Same as here. There are corpses everywhere. There are quite a lot of them, especially when you consider how far we are from the capital. Are they Crimean? Judging by the armor, the vast majority of the dead are Daedran soldiers. So, Crimean has the upper hand. Just the opposite, I think. The Crimean soldiers were member of the Imperial Guard. That means Kiramon, or another member of the royal family, was on the move while Dayan soldiers fell on them. When Dayan soldiers fell on them. Could it have been Lord Rennie? No. As long as the Crimean army still draws breath, Lord Rennie would not leave their command. Perhaps another member of the court. We've got Dayan soldiers moving in our location, and they don't look happy. They hit us with the... Alright, man. Like, oh. But they zigzag hard. My Jin? Ooh, you're like one letter off from getting copyrighted by Toriyama, bro. What I meant to say was, you're one syllable away from getting copyrighted by the Dragon Ball Z franchise by Toei Animation and Fuji TV and everybody else. Please support the official release. What are you doing? Why are you here? We're no one you need. You are armed. Heed me. Drop your weapons and surrender. Click X or else. Listen, you fool. You're making a mistake. We're not going to cooperate, eh? See that's how you do that. You know, just make them bold and brash and listen to barely any logical reason, or even hear them out. You know what I mean? Ready your weapons, men. Move in. In the mall. Tisk. Headstrong fools. Getting caught up in some skirmishes. Not a part of the plan. But they're obviously not going to listen to us. Real mercenaries, get ready and fight. Oh Lord, I stretch my hands to thee. Yeah, I'd back up too. We can just run away. Alright, Ike, let's see how you handle the role of captain. Well, what are your orders, boy? We'll do what you say, so long as you hurry up and spit it out. I know, I'm thinking. Ah, gee. Ike. Also, isn't Titania like the advisor? I'm the general right now. Give me a moment, will you, Sheena? I'm thinking. I have an idea. Useless. We better listen with Mist. We'd be better listening with Mist than this soft, untested, wet. Like, bro, you know what? Let's see. We're in the middle of the road and there's not much cover. Soren and Reese are vulnerable, so we have to protect them from enemy attacks, right? That's a sound strategy, I can attack from behind your defenses. Good thinking. Do you mean that? Alright, yeah, let's do that then. Okay. Yo, where's Oscar and Boyd, man? Alright, let's do some repositioning though. You'll fall by my hand. I do this for all of us. All right. Let's check the surroundings here. Lance beast of sword is something we can't afford, so at least we got big body, big body, right? Then we got Titania good in front. Reese is able to heal us, and Shinon, I wish that he could be somewhere else, but I guess if he's in the front, soldier. I'm gonna need someone big. Yeah, this is just gonna have to work. I hate it, but because I guess, heavens forbid, the guy who mainly is supposed to be the commander forefront is not going to move in. Why is Ike covered out of everybody else? Well, for now, I'll make sure to save just in case something tragic happens. Alright. Fight. Watch the Trinity of Magic tutorial. Let's talk about the Trinity of Magic. Oh, come on, it'll be fine. The Trinity of Magic works as simply a wasted weapon triangle. Remember the triangle, sword, beats the axe, and all that? Of course you do. There are 4 kinds of magic: fire, wind, thunder, and lightning. I know that doesn't sound like a trinity, but just you wait. First, we'll talk about fire and wind. Fire is strong against wind, and wind is weak against fire. That makes a lot more sense than Junpei being weak to wind. He's like, man, I throw fire magic, but all I gotta do is just get my candle blown out, and boom, I'm weak against them. I'm like, shouldn't it be the other way around? Fire depends on oxygen to keep arising, right? So when people try to like blow out the fire, it makes the fire even worse because you're feeding it more oxygen because it keeps fanning from, well, oxygen. Next up is wind and thunder. Wind is strong against thunder, and thunder is weak against wind. Kinda odd. Finally, we have thunder and fire. Thunder is strong against fire, and fire is weak against thunder. This is where the Trinity of Magic, where fire to wind and thunder spells fly out for dominance. I did not even know that. There's one more. Light. It just has no impact. Man, Light always gets shafted every single time without any chance. The allied mage is equipped with fire. And the enemy mage is equipped with whip. Look what happens when they meet in battle. See the arrows? They show the respective attack advantages and disadvantages based on the Trinity of Magic. Since fire is strong against wind magic, it has a green arrow pointing up, and the wind magic has a red arrow pointing down. I think you kind of could pick that up when you were playing through like 3 to 4 different battles and seeing the arrow go up and the blue arrow, the green arrow go up and the red arrow go down. Normally, fire would cause 8 points of damage, but in this case, it does not. And when a mage uses wind, he'll do only 6 points of damage instead of 7. Now, watch them fight. Okay. See, the battle happened just the way I would say. I mean, the battle happened just the way I said it would. I'm pretty smart, don't you think? Yeah, smart's one thing. Overcomplicating a word is... Aw, dang, I'm in control. Yes, on a bad though, I don't know. I really don't care. All I know is that that's what concludes the Magic tutorial trinity, which I'm very happy about. Because it could give you the edge in any battle. Which now that I know that, and I didn't skip over that, because the first time I played this game was like 2 years ago. And I doofused out. I kind of thought that, all I had to do was just throw magic. Like, I didn't think magic actually played too much of a big part of a role in too many of these fights. Alright, let's do the super scotch. See, what's the point of even making us do that if we're just gonna have to... I don't even know. Actually, got it. Hear me up. I'm gonna make Shinon attack, and then I'm gonna make Gatri grab him. Oh, crit! I love when I see those animations. You're probably thinking, why would I do this? Well, because right now we're like over abundance and like a bajillion dudes. So I'm just grabbing him real quick. And then... I'm gonna put Soren over here, and I'm gonna put Ike about like here. Ooh, did not think about that. Soren, please live. Yes, counterattack magic, thank you. Oh, double attack. That man never doesn't ever not cease to amaze me. Uh-oh. Oh? Tanya, what's going on here? Okay, now we win. Nice. Titania, remember you're on horses? Remember this dude only can just barely stands up? Good treat. Handle business. Well, it's business. Alright. Nice. So close. Ooh. If only we had Titania with the hand axe. That was a massive oversight on my end. How about go save him? Yeesh. Nah, come on. Now, if it worked like Awakening, in terms of oh, this was probably actually a really extremely bad idea. Nice. Don't worry, I'm gonna make Titania have a hand axe. Gotta make Ike get in there. Oh my goodness, Soren, come on. I was gonna make Ike rush in there, but and I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna drop Shinon out of harm's way. So at least Tanya will be able to fight now. This is all bad. And no, you can't skip that movie, so you have to watch all these things. Let's give her the hand axe for a reason, so she can at least fight the people in range. It at least clears up a lot more people. I'm trying to think strategically on this. Some of these dudes will hyper focus on certain other people, and it kind of throws me off. But sometimes they won't, and so I'm just like, okay. But usually I just try to play out the way the game has intended, like, difficulty-wise. I would not do hard. That thing just seems like a chore. Nice. Retreat leveled up to 10. Dang. But at least I can say that Titania will either weaken these people, or in most instances, well, weaken up these people. Man, she's really showing that age. By age, I mean like really showing that, geez, she needs to be leveled up. How did you miss? The worst part was that would have killed. And I hate that, because she would have gotten so much more XP. Alright, I was planning for this. I actually wanted this to happen. Alright, well, I'll make them fight by Ike's side. So Sword can at least get this guy over here. And I think I'll make Shinon throw a bow up. And then... Because at least the main thing is I want Ike to at least have a few levels. Shinon will kill, and then, yep, by the crit. And then I'm gonna get Ike to go and slash the other guy, and then make a tree push up again. And then we'll clear out these goonies. Actually, we'll make Titania retreat later. Not right now, later. And then start going on and kill the people. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna throw Mr. Big Body out there. Alright, Ike, I'm gonna need you to do one good slash. Good. With Sword and Shinon out of the way, we'll definitely be able to make sure all those heals and stuff won't go into main. Let's try one more time with the yeah. That's the end of Shaggy. Yeah. These cowards running into the bushes and stinking healing up. So that's how they want to go down. Make them wait. No. I learned my lesson from last time. Yeah, don't come back. Yes. Did not expect a Lance dude to come out of nowhere. Gertrude can handle his own over there. Nice. But no, what we gotta do is we just gotta. And then we're good. So we'll heal up Titania all the way up, apparently. What a pretty strong staff you ask me. Sword fight. I really should have made him fight the guy that was really weaker. I just need to see if the tree actually pulls this off. Okay. Good hits. Like Ike. Okay, it doesn't matter. Good run up, nice slash, and Titania will fight the other person. And then, we'll heal everybody up. Because Lord knows I'm gonna go raise into there without, you know, deciding to at least heal up a little bit. Whoa! Note to self, make sure to give people stuff always. I thought we have a convoy at least. At least a means to, you know, store up our weapons and stuff. I guess we don't have that thing yet. I'll make sure to get Titania the axe and stuff. And then, oh, I don't have the lance. Night Killer sounds kind of crazy, considering that we probably almost could have lost if we weren't careful. I was gonna say, get your dumb bow shots off. Maybe look, I can't hit you from this range. Whoa! Grr, blast mercenaries. Better than expected. Even so, they'll not be a match for Data's finest. Yo, hold on. Whoa, Data. So this is another guy that... This is a dude within the... Don't ask me how we just randomly got healed. I'm thinking here. Yeah. And then? Nothing. And then? Yeah. Close. Close. At least to try. No. Whew. Wait. Alright. If I knew bro was gonna do all that, I would have just not even put my stuff. Bob, you're nothing more than a bunch of ragtag cell stewards. Who are you to oppose data? You're so terribly ignorant in your own position in this world. You refuse to listen to us and then you attack without provocation. Is this the way of the Dayton army? You're a cheeky little monkey, aren't you? That's racist. Once you're dead, you'll regret assassinating. Oh, no, yeah, maybe we're not gonna throw Ike immediately to a fight that he shouldn't think that he can have a right? And we're gonna chuck this hand axe real quick. ×2. Falls. Sneaking shabam. Then what do we do? Oh, I know what we do. We run. We get out of there. What are you talking about? So I can at least go here. Step up. To reach. Can reach. Can't reach too far though. Let me check something real quick. Can hit. Javelin. Forgot about that. Grr. Not yet. We're gonna make him come to us. He will not go unnoticed. Nice. Because Because I want everybody to at least get a hit in, even if it's not by much. I at least want everybody to be able to throw a hand up. Okay, we're in good position. Everybody can hit now. Let's try it. Oh no, it's magic. Oh no, the javelin! A mage, eh? I'll have to keep my guard up when I'm no matter how long you do. You forced this combat. We cannot allow you to return home. Are you ready to die? I forgot about the javelin. Even though it's literally the whole premise on why I even went back in the first place. Alright, I'm gonna need you to do some damage here. Good. Now let me check who's more closer next P. 28. 1. 8. Alright. Wow. You regret the day your decision to oppose dating. So we feel. Oh, we got a level up from that. A massive level up. Man. And we took that stinking javelin. Did we suffer any casualties? Any wounded or dead? No. Excellent. Well done. I don't know. Taking out these data and soldiers may have been a bad move. Hey, Shino, what are you doing? This swine's got some nice weapons. Besides, he ain't gonna complain. He won't be needing to where he's going. Shino, get a hold of yourself. We can't afford such behavior right now. Steal from the dead on your own time. Wait. You judgment, little Soren, Shinon, stop this at once. This is no place for us to be wasting our time bickering amongst each other. Let's clear out of here. We have to tell the commander what happened. Let's take this road. We should be able to cut through the forest and... Huh? Something wrong? No. As I said, this road... Wait. Ike, I saw something move on the far side of that thicket. A wounded soldier, perhaps. Let's go take a look. Careful now. Oh no. Did you find anything? It's a woman. Leave her. We shouldn't get involved in matters that don't concern us. It's Alencia! Oh, thank goodness. It looked like she merely fainted. Right. We better make sure to take her with us for now. Make sure she's alright. Give me a hand, will you, Reese? Of course. I don't like this. I feel bad for Soren, man. Put him in Soren's shoes. You're literally the nap. You're literally like the stinking like planner, bro. And now your whole thing's gone to doo-doo. Chapter 5. Flight. Or fight. I am hungry. Father, brother, is that Lady Ike rescued? She's awake. Really? Come on, let's greet our guest. So how are you feeling today? Oh, I'm fine. And you are, the name's Grill. I'm the commander of the mercenaries. My lord Grill. Oh, the Grill mercenaries. I thought that was just a title. Like, like the Z Fighters. Like, no one's named Z and no one's named Fighter. Like, I didn't know that. You're the one who came to my aid. I don't know how to thank you. Hold on, the one that brought you here is my son. If you want to thank someone, thank him. No, please. That's not... Lord Ike, was it? You have my gratitude. Oh, pardon my bluntness, but I have some questions. What are you doing in that place? Gosh dang, if I press B one more time instead of by accidentally pressing A, that's some vital information. I gotta see this. Oh my goodness. There's so much text. Was my bluntness? The place where Ike found you was evidently the site of a battlefield between Cameron and Data Fortis. You have some relation to them. I make no promises, but we may be able to help you. Will you share your story? You took in and cared for me. I will place my trust in you. My name is Valencia Crema. She's the king's daughter? Oh my goodness. It's a princess. Yes, that's an odd name. Y'all had claim to make. I didn't know you had children. That's to be expected. Her very existence hasn't been made public. To avoid natural turmoil, I was born after my uncle was named as successor, so they kept you secret of a possible blood feud. Wait, I was born after my uncle, Lord Redding, was named as successor to the throne. I'm willing to accept that for the time being, so you're the princess. You must know what's become of the king and your uncle. I'd like to hear the news. My father and my mother are dead. They fell to the hand of Ashnard, the king of Dayton. My lord uncle and the royal knights are still battling the Dayton army. I fled the castle to follow my lord uncle's orders and seek refuge in Galea. Yes, I believe that's where King, I don't know who that is, will grant me sanctuary. But then we were discovered by troops and I lost my escort knights. My life was purchased with the blood of those grave knights. Does Data know of your existence? Yes. I was told the royals of each nation were informed in the event of dire circumstances. Oh no. Oh no, that's crazy. He was like, just in case something goes crazy, I have a daughter. You must protect her so that way she can rise onto my blood lineage. Little did they know they were about to backstab him so bad. Ooh, someone in trouble. But she says, Master Grill, my lord, Ike, you said that you were mercenaries. Please, would you help me gain Galea? I have no one to turn to. Princess Carmera, truly. Oh. Father spoke it to her as if he believed she was telling the truth. I see. What is it, Titania? It's nothing. I was just remembering something from the past. From the past, when you were still a royal knight from Crewman. What? How'd you know about that? A wrong time ago. I overheard Shinon and some others talking about it. They keep such loose tongues. Was it a secret? No, but much like I have more experience than you, I also have many things to worry about. The flip was that kind of jab. Did you have to say that? Oh, because you have many more things to worry. That doesn't correlate anywhere. I think she just wanted to throw a slug. Also, do we not have windows? I'm pretty certain that back even in these times had windows, or at least some sort of way to like keep things from just flying in. You know what I mean? Like Princess Cremea? Well, yes. I myself was unaware of the princess's existence, but now that I think about it, she does bear a striking resemblance to both the king and the queen. So she probably is the true princess. I wonder what father will do. Will he take on her request? We got trouble. There's soldiers. There's a lot of soldiers. What? Oh my goodness. The whole mercenaries tower is flooded. Is anyone here? Yes. Commander, what are the Dayan dogs saying? Oh, they're speaking Dayan. Turn over the princess and leave the area of you. Come fly now or we will attack. Pretty straightforward. What are we gonna do? That's what we're here to decide. One thing has been made clear by the arrival of our outside friend. So I was saying this confirms her identity as the princess. Yes, what do you do now? I'd like to hear your opinion of anyone else. Titania, I'd like to hear from you first. The blame for the war rests on David. We ally ourselves with it. The company's reputation will surely suffer. Conversely, if we deliver Princess Cornelia safely, our stocks will rise in the eyes of our primary employers. Our road is clear. Soren, how about you? There's nothing to think about. We must deliver the princess to David. Even if we made it seem right, we are mercenaries. Our actions are dictated only by self-interest. If we want to assure our future, we need Data in our debt, and they will win this war after all. And there's nothing else that better serves us. That's so messed up, so we're about to give it to the enemies. She's on the tree. Soren's upon the superior world, but he's got the right idea. Besides, destination will be later question. I don't care what you do. There's no way under the sun I'm going to sneak in East Country. Princess, she is resistant and love to say no. However, I do prefer country girls. A bit cuter and not so quite standoffish. Oh, forget. Oh, forget I said that. Whatever you decide is good for me. Yep, yep. Tree you slide on. That one is debatable then. But I'm not saying you're right, but I'm definitely not saying you're wrong. Oscar, what about you two? I agree with the captain. If we turn over the princess to the army, we'll essentially be giving them permission to end her life. I'm in favor of helping her. That's what heroes are supposed to do. Or Reese would like you. I believe that none of this hinges on whether she's a princess or not. Refusing to aid someone in need is not something we should ever do. That's his life. That's right, let's help her. Please, we have to help her. What about you, Ike? I agree with you, Tanya. I say we help her and take her to Korea. I think you know where all this stands. Well then, here goes my decision. Well, let's go with the princess to Korea. Are you sure that's the best, Father? Yes. Because I think the choice has been taken out of our hands. What? Open your ears and listen. Listen, all of you. What is it? I don't hear a thing. Idiot, that's the problem. Don't you think it's a bit odd? Complete silence in all four directions? Oh, so that's what you're talking about. Not only are the animals quiet, but the bugs are silent too. And that's unnatural beyond belief. Which means we're surrounded. These soldiers aren't waiting for an answer. They already decided to attack. It would appear that they had no intention of keeping aside their proposed bargain. They were planning on lulling us into a false sense of security and destroying every one of us. Probably so, but the deal is we're not so naive or inexperienced to fall for their trap. Everyone, take your positions. We're gonna settle this right now. Like, does anyone ever like follow up with an agreement? It's like everyone in the fire room, the Path of Radiance universe. They're always like, all right, I got a deal. Either you give up the girl or I end her. Okay, fine, we'll drop our weapons. I'ma still end her anyways. It's like, why? What do you benefit? You know what I mean? Like maybe like give them up a sum and then you give them the sum, you give them the girl. Hey, you already got your deal. If they give you the sum and then they end the girl, that doesn't make any sense. But if I was gonna do the hesitant thing, I would grab the girl and then join. No, I'm kidding. I would I would have to at least see girl first, hand over her. Like hand over her with nothing else. I'll go to the rear command, don't let the middle take the front. Got it. Be careful, Commander. I'll give it a shot. Reporting in, sir. The mercenaries are taking up arms and formed in the village. Oh, so they sniffed out our plans, have they? Which means they're not opponent. We'll need something special. Shall we continue with the plan attack? No. Excuse me. She's somewhere within that fort. He's flaming arrows to try to smoke them out. Not bring the princess. Come on. We've been told to best deliver her alive. It would be preferable if they were to come out on their own accord. If they do, slay all but the princess. Yes, sir. Beautiful. It's great to see everybody else doing well. Now look. Ike can never move. You always gotta remember that. Ike can never move. Ike must comply with the standards of literally not getting into anybody's way. So, we gotta clear 6 turn defenses. Oh, that's cute. We got Boyd, Shion. Okay. So we'll put the mages in the back. Right. I think this should be doable by... Oh! Alright, yeah, this looks like a good formation. Peep the fit. Alright, so we got Ike, right? Then we got Reese, we got Soren, we got Shinon, and then we got Titania, we got Boyd, and then we have Oscar, and in the middle we have Katrik. Now, my plan, thought process, schmabobses, right, is to have Shinon and like Boyd, like the regular people who can't like really take too many hits, put them in the middle, right? But then put all the people that can like move further and can take a little more hits, put them in the front, right? At least if we're gonna get into this middleman kind of thing, at least we'll have the people with the weaker HPs to be in the back. Because despite this, Soren and Reese can't really take too many hits because they're more range than anything. I would put good tree to put the last line of defense, but the game kind of hates me, so like that's not gonna be possible. I should have saved. The one time I did not save. Dang it. This is gonna. It'll do. It'll do. Alright, so let's see what we're dealing with here. Alright, enemies from the front and on the other side. Okay. I mean, like... Oh, the axe piece of lands mean you ain't got a chance. And then we got the archer right here. No. I at least want to put Titania's job in the front so she can at least take these 2 people on with the handbags. The last line of defense will be our greatest offense. Elaboration-wise, I'm saying that she's going to be right here. Nugget treat, big body. This is where things start to kind of get a little rocky, I feel like. Because these guys kind of can move. And we really need at least somebody to still be here. So... we should be able to at least hold the fortress a bit down here. Wait a minute. If I remember, there was an archer. Yeah, there's gonna be an archer on the side. A few more archers in the middle too. Thankfully, Gatree's got a javelin this time. He doesn't have just his stinking like just a regular lance. And because enemy units can't pass like hero units and vice versa, we'll literally be able to just we'll be able to actually hold down the line because they won't be able to pass us. Now, thankfully, this door is to be shut, so we should be good on that front. As for everybody else, I'll at least try to kind of aggro a bit with Oscar. I don't know if Boyd can really do much, but I'll at least put him on the side corner here. See how this mitigates a lot of stuff going through? A bit risky for the biscuit. Oh, never mind. It's low risk, low reward. I meant low risk, high reward. He won't get Soren won't take any damage from this. So he can just cast a bunch of magic and be good. That's a magic crit. Basically free XP, yo. Don't know why he got anything in strength. It's not like Soren wields a spear. And I'll at least try to put Beast maybe in the middle. And then Sheen on like I'm thinking to the stinking side. I was gonna say, I think stinking says 2, bro. We'll talk about free XP, am I right? And I will hold position. Because now everybody will have to rush us. And with Reese on the side, we'll literally just heal them. Reese will literally just be like, heal potato, heal potato. Who has the heal potato? That's literally all what Reese is going to be doing. Everyone else will just be holding the line. Should definitely have swapped out for the holding down a good line here. Yeah, we're not gonna get brushed through unless they start like going crazy on the right side. We're good. Inch them out one by one. Man, this game surely has a thing for whatchamacallit. It surely has a thing for a lot of people to wield lances. Hey, you don't always have to smite your enemies, you know. You can clear some maps by just defending. Defending means that you guard a specific point for a certain number of turns. The number of turns is shown by the digit to appear in the upper left-hand corner. Your current turn count is how big the yellow number below that. Watch them both carefully. Defending works a little differently from the other victory conditions. These are less focused on attacking and more staying put, taking on whoever comes your way. You rush the enemy in a blind panic and a defense position. Game over, man. Game over. Oh, and like any other battle, you'll lose. Your game will also end if you lose height, so watch that. That's probably the first time I've seen Anna's animation actually be like sad. Because usually she always smiles, but in this one she's like sad. She was like, but now she's like, If you have a chance to eliminate enemies in that range, that's what it is. The best defense is a good offense. I think I've heard that somewhere. Probably from the president's AI. Anyway, just because you're guarding someone doesn't mean you should let the enemy swarm. And that's how to win by defending. Attack or wait, fight or flight. Plan each move carefully and you'll be fine. Yes. So I want to show you what I meant by what I said earlier. Oh shoot. Okay. I meant this. See, she's clearly smiling, right? All happy and stuff like that. Talking about defending the points in the maps in the garden. And the number of turns is shown by the upper left-hand corner. And talk about the yellow marker, yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. But you see her face now, how it's changed to a more like straight-faced expression? How she's more like a little bit more attentive and serious? Like rushing the enemy in a blind panic and end up losing? Game over, man. Game over. Oh, and like in any other battle, your game will also end if you lose Ike. So watch that. It's just like, oh dang, she actually means business this time. She's not kidding around. And then immediately goes back to smiling, just defending in the positions. Alright. Now let's get back this show on the road, shall we? So Ike's obviously just gonna chill. Everyone else should be good. He's not ready for this. Not ready, bro. Not ready at all. Oh, easy. This sword's gonna get some, yeah, we'll let sword get some stuff. Because I at least want to have these people, like, because, like I said, there's no arena, there's no sort of way of training, so you have to, like, at least do all this stuff by however much the game gives you. At least to clear out some people, you know what I mean? You know, I definitely could have traded with Boyd and then came back to go back into the defense position. I'll do that the next time, though. Wait, let me check my enemies, my opponent's weapon. Does he have... Okay, it's just the lance. There's no javelin he's gonna be wielding throwing at us anytime soon. Hold on. What, I can't attack from this square? got me with that one on the checkmate. Dang. I wish you could repair weapons, jeez. But I would definitely repair the javelin. Who knew the javelin could actually be so atrociously good? Like the Ferdinand and the javelin. Bruh. Okay. Good night. Okay. I really wish you could have attacked twice, man. Hi. Thank you. So no more archery. Yeah, that's for sure. Now let me check the sword. Nothing crazy. Alright, good. Oh. Well, you telling me I could have attacked this? I didn't know that I could do. I didn't know I could trade and then attack as well. Wait, what axe is that? Hammer? One rank? Okay, good. That's all I needed to know. Nice level up. Nice slash and dash. Just saying myself. I think that'll mean that I'll have to stream like later at night. Cause I don't know how the schedules and stuff will work. When I used to work at the pizza job, it would be like from 3 to 10. So I would just work from, well, 3 to 10. And that really did. So I don't know. But to be fair, I'm not really like a streamer. It'd be cool, but like, I don't know, usually on streams, my ideas are less concise and more so about like me playing the game. So like half the thoughts I really have in my head don't really actually truly mean how I feel, but it's mostly because it's in the moment, so I don't have to really like, I don't really have time to like think about it as much. Cause like it's different from like recording something and then being able to retake it and then retake it, like in case you messed up on something on stream, you just kind of save it. Also, that hammer is immensely strong. I definitely got to heal him up now. Horseback to horseback is kind of crazy, bro. Okay. Oh, you coward. Good night. Oh, I was gonna be like, really? That's it? I didn't know that dude wielded a javelin. I need to be careful, bro. Crazy. Alright. So now I was able to push up, now we can actually not even a no damage, just a miss. I'm about to get this man the what forward. Okay, well, so much for attacking twice. Oh, he doesn't wield a javelin. I was kind of scared for a minute. Well, I'll clear this horse up because I don't like seeing mounted cavalry. Mounted cavalry worries me. And now that we have that, boom, advantage. Boom, we lost. We heal up Oscar again. And yeah, we got the force solidified. Ooh, and we got a hammer, but I think we have to trade with Boyd first. I was like, man, send as many enemies as you want to. We actually now have turnip. We actually have an advantage. Like, really good advantage. Wait. Unless... Ooh. I punched myself right in the face on that one. Oh, I hate I hate that. I meant to do trade, give Boyd the axe, and then make Oscar move up a bit more. So that way, this dude he can't heal, like he can't fight. So it would be like Oscar would be right here, and all this dude could really do is like fight here, or like fight maybe like fight here, or fight there. And then I was gonna put Sheen on in the middle, so that way in case the dude tried to retaliate, he was stalemated because he would still have to fight a bow user. The whole point was so Reese could easily heal. And now I'm not gonna go all willy-nilly like, oh my goodness, and then start just randomly throwing random miss. But considering how far they are, I think we could actually afford it. What, is one turn? It's just one turn. Man, if I see one more 10, that much damage again, I'm gonna be sick. Alright, at least Boy did get some XP from that too. And then we'll move Titania up in the front, just so this one turn can pass. And then, that's pretty much it. Literally ball game. Watch. Ball game. Wait. Is there an archer on the team? Shoot. Literally. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold your fire. Cease fire. Ball game. Ball game. Ball game. Ball game. Ball game. Wait, who's the last person that can move? Reese? Who needs to heal the most? Nah, I'm not doing that. That's literally asking to be just shot for no reason. But this is barbecue chicken. Watch. Minor boo-boo. Minor boo-boo. Uh-oh. This might actually not be a minor boo-boo. It was actually going to be a devastating slash bleeding session. Oh, now they're pushing up. Alright, everybody back to their positions. I'm about to ruin this guy's day. Tough. Reese! Oh, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Oh! I was so scared. I thought he had died. I was like, no. No. We literally got to the end. And he said, Mercy said no. Sin will not take control. I was so happy, bro. I'm building. Hey, you'll really never know unless you sit on a car ride. There was one time about Papa literally told me he saw me. He was like, he played a song and I knew the song. He's like, how'd you know that? I said, look, when you're in the 2nd grade and you've literally been in your car with your mom pretty much your whole entire life and you've listened to nothing but basically 99 point Shine All 9, right? Liberty County, KSBJ, and Sunny 99.1. It is literally all you hear. But what's going on? Weren't they supposed to be completely surrounded? Yeah, that's what you thought. But we literally like, grr. How did they last this long? Just who are these mercenaries? Knowing your enemy's strength is vital to any strategy. Soldiers retreat. We fall back now. We cleared the surrounding area of Dayton troops. There's no question about it. We're enemies of the Dayton Kingdom now, are we? We got no time for rest. Everyone, pack your things now. We leave at once before the enemy get reinforcements. Understood. Boyd, come with me. Right behind you, brother. Ah, we gotta hurry. Come on, Wolf. We gotta pack as much food supplies as we can. Whatever you say. Let's go, miss. Titania, take Sheen on and Katri and make sure they have a secure road from them to the great forest. We'll make our way through the Galea to the sea of trees. On my way, sir. Reese, you stay with me. I want you to help me pull essential documents from the library. Everything else we learn. Yes, sir. You're in charge of the princess. Alright. Princess Alencia, I'm going to ready a horse for you. What should we have you do? I know. Go to the mess hall. I'm sorry. Time will go faster if you're helping Mist than it will be if you're just sitting around waiting for me. Oh, I understand. I can do that. Sorry. It's kind of awkward. Making a princess help me back. Please. I just hope that I don't end up slowing you down by getting in your way. Don't be silly. It's a big help. Are you princesses all good, as they say you are? I wasn't raised at court, so my life was a bit different. I cooked, cleaned, sewed. Why, I did all manner of things. That's surprising. Let's see. Also rode horses and practiced sword fighting. What's that around your neck? Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess I could show it to you. But she's like, what's that around your... Get away from my neck. Yo, hey, I don't want to be that guy. What kind of cinematic cutscene was that? Intelligence system says that's the only budget we had left. Was that 3D cutscene. Oh my, it's lovely. Incredible medallion. I wonder what that light is. It used to belong to my mother. I don't know where the light comes from. So it's just a random ominous like beaming down light. And it used to be like that. A while back it just started glowing. The world is full of mysteries. One thing is certain though, it certainly is beautiful. I wonder what that light means. Yes, that would be dark. What? What did you say? I think I must be hearing things. I thought you said right that they got away. General Patrine, I am deeply ashamed. By my honor. Honor? I care nothing for your pathetic honor. Have you forgotten that the Dayton Army's motto? Success or failure? Life or death? Hey you, get this trash out of here. Yes ma'am. Move it you. Wait, General Patrine, have mercy. Dog's breath. I'm surrounded by worthless imbeciles. Hey nah. Tell me which way we should move. Catch these mercenaries. And the girl. The Cremerian capital of Melanor is already under King Ashnard's control. The remnants of the Cremera army are ineligible, which means the only place left for the to turn to is to the kingdom of Galea. Ha! So the girl, like her dead father before her, seeks friendship with those hairy devils, eh? What an absolute stupefying world we live in. If she gains sanctuary in Galea, capturing the princess will become that much more difficult. The mercenaries she's got escorting her are a powerful group, not one to be taken lightly. I will gather intelligence on them as quickly as... It's not necessary. I will head up to the pursuit of the wandering princess. General Patrine, you're going... yourself? If we know where the princess and her band are headed, there's no need for subtlety. I'll just hunt them down and kill them. Like my mods. Mercenaries. Huh. What are they to me? Remember, I am General Patrine, but what is she on about? Hey, that dude probably would have thrown a hand up if he did. Good thing he didn't, though. No matter who I face, I never failed. Nor will I ever. Ha ha ha. Wow. Dang it! What took us a long time to get to chapter 6, like when I used to like do pizzas and stuff. Getting to chapter 6 took like a chore. Mostly because I had to keep resetting, replaying, resetting, replaying, resetting, replaying, resetting, and replaying. Now, what time is it? 4:17? I don't know. This one's kind of tough. Because I would end it here. But like, the game is that fun. And then afterwards, I'll have to, man, let me think. Okay. So I already did the MHW, review. So my next one that I'll do is, excuse me. I'm gonna do my next one for the, in the next 2 weeks. I'm gonna do Siege. I know, it's pretty crazy. And yeah, I know, it really didn't get that many likes to, for the Budokai Z, but I thought to myself, you know what, why not? You know, I'm a try to do it, at least before, Rainbow Six X. Cause I got a lot to say, a lot of little time. But without warning, Crimea's eastern neighbor, the kingdom of... Let me read that again. Without warning, Crimea's eastern neighbor, the kingdom of David, launched an attack on the capital of Emblem. So I think he's trying to give us a recap. Oh, it's double frontal assault? Ike leads an handful of mercenaries to Melanor to confirm Soren's news of attack. On the route, they happen upon a young woman unconscious but unharmed. Fearing for her safety, they take her to the stronghold. When she awakens, the woman gives her name as Alencia. She lays claim to the title of Princess of Crimea. She relays the sad tale of her flight from Crimea and her parents' murder at the hands of Ashnard, king of Dayton. The real mercenaries answer Princess Alencia's help plea and agree to escort her to the kingdom of Galea. Located to the southwest, Galea is home to the Lagoons, a race quite unlike Ike and his fellow Barrack. Oh my. Crimea and Nega's long struggle to overcome their differences. In recent years, the two kingdoms have done much to ease the prejudice between each other. The combined benefits afford the bond of trust and friendship that may yet overcome years of intolerance. Ike and the company escaped to Damon's army, abandoning their longtime base. From there began the march towards Galea. Their task clear and their destination far, they slipped to the ocean of trees. And chapter 5 will be, chapter 6 will be a brief diversion. Well, okay, we'll do one more. I hesitated so bad. I'm like, do we want to end it off like right there, or do we want to actually continue? I'm gonna keep going just for a little bit longer. Blazes! Why does it have to be so blamed humid? If we were being chased, I'd strip this armor off here and now. Then I'm almost glad that we are being pursued. I suppose you have to grin and bear it, won't you? I suppose I will. Nah, Gertrude probably got that six-pack though. Got the abs. Right. So enough of your griping. You're merely wasting energy. Still, this heat is appalling. Dense forests such as these are not made for us delicate humans. The subhumans love them though. These subhumans, are they really so different from us? What, you mean to tell me that you've never seen a beast man before? No, never. Well, I have. They're a hairy bunch, I tell you. And ugly as sin. Their faces are all fanged and whiskered. Their claws are like daggers, razor sharp and deadly. And even though they can speak our language, they're beasts through and through. Savages, every single one. Are there more than one type? The one Shinon calls subhumans can be divided into 3 groups, each one named for its physical characteristics. First, the beast tribe, next the birds, and finally the dragons. They're all traditionally called Lagoos. The Lagoos residing here in Galea is the beast tribe, who possess those feline qualities of which Shinon spoke. To the south on the islands, where the birdmen live, and the dragons are in Goldoa, is something every mercenary should know. Hey, look, bro, I'm gonna be honest. Every time when you'll just throw random locations and just make it seem like I'm just supposed to immediately just understand every single crevice of what this world has to offer, makes me feel less appalled to actually understand the world and crevice that you so have to offer. To put it in layman's terms, by you saying locations that I don't know, makes me less wanting to learn about the locations that you want me to know and people that you just say without at least giving me a semi-synopsis on what they do. Like, bro, you're saying, you know Reese? Good old Reese. Bro, who's Reese? Now, I know scene exposition is something that, you know, they kind of have to, like, let you kind of tell up, but I don't know. I think the game does decent, though. Like, I know, like, that's what I'm saying. I kind of have conflicting thoughts in my head. Because, like, they do good, but it's just weird. Like, just, like a first rip, when you tell it, it's weird. But when you hear it again, it's not as bad. Like, Reese. Who's Reese? But then once you understand what Reese does, you know, what he's done, and all that, then it makes sense when they talk about it. But when they don't talk about it, they just throw names. It's like, why do you think I should care? Looks like you know even less than I gave you credit for, Ike, my boy. Dang, bro. You talk about subhumans and all this stuff, like, okay. Perhaps. A little farther and we'll be out of those trees, Ike. Really? That means Galea proper. Compared to this forest, even a kingdom of half-breeds would seem like heaven. Minority Hunter Zoro! Oh snap, the fanfare is back again. And that's when we lost track of them. I signed a squad to give a pursuit so I could return this report. Understood. You may step down. So Princess Alicia is making her way through the forest to Galea. Or Gallia. Aina! It appears your advice was sound. Well done. You have earned my praise. Thank you. When the king assigned me a tactician, I wondered what I had done to lose his trust. When I saw it was a young girl, I burned it with anger and the king's judgment. Still, it worked out better than I expected. Keep up the good work. Of course. Did you talk about Aina? Also, what's wrong with being a tactician? It means you plan things a lot more thoroughly. Anyway, it's time we live for the hunt. Hold it right there, everyone. We're coming to the edge of the forest. Form up. Combat positions. I don't suppose our Datum pursuers were willing to let us slip away. There's no doubt that they will attack again. Without knowing their numbers, it's difficult to advise a course of action. Take your best guess, Soren. With the limited information we have, what's the best way to proceed? Some of our group cannot fight. If we are caught, we'll have a difficult time defending them and attacking the Datum. I propose we separate the two groups, a small fighting force to engage the enemy and bind the main group sometime. And the rest of us who will escort the princess to delay at full speed. You want to divide our combat strength? The main force aside, don't you think the risk to the smaller groups is too high? I believe this is the only way to achieve our goal and keep casualties to a minimum. It's possible there's an ambush waiting for us at the edge of the forest. If we proceed with no plan, we may be caught between the pursuit and the ambush, which would be the end of the assault. So we have no choice but to give it a go. Alright, let's split up. The versionary team will be Patrice, Shinon, and me. The rest of you guard Princess Valencia, protect, and proceed to Goulet straight away. Got it? Are you sure you're taking enough men? Idiot pup. Smaller numbers means better mobility. Your time would be better spent worrying about yourself than about us. Listen up. This will probably prove to be the biggest fight this company's faced. Remember, you only got one life. I don't want any of you dying on me. In times like these, it matters not with our blood ties. We are family. You don't want to be caused. If you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Ike, will you be commanding? Oh, Ike will be commanding the main force. Titania, your support. Alright, let's move out. See all y'all in Gallia. Or Gallia. So now we're at the Gallia border. So like, we're almost like into town. Is the game really only like six chapters long? Isn't like the main people that we have to fight since like Datum? It's like the Datum people we realize are like not good people. And Titania was like, no, they're good people! Curse you, Soren! Like, so they're waiting for us after all. There are more than I'd imagined there would have been. I thought it went smoothly. I thought they would have been spread across the forest border. I didn't expect to see so many in one place. Did we rethink our strategy? No, you've already split up. It's too late to reconsider now. Is there some way we can at least get Princess Miss and Rolf to the far shore safely? There are two bridges. This thicket extends to the westmostern bridge. If we can get the trees as cover, use the trees as cover, we might be able to reach the bridge undetected. From there we can launch a surprise attack. We'll be creating a diversion. Correct. While we keep the enemy's attention, the princess and the others can cross the bridge safely. We got no time for discussion. That's the plan we go with. My lord Ike, I will fight with you. No you won't. The flip? My lord? I cannot let you expose yourself to danger of any kind. Everyone here is risking his life to ensure your safety. Their lives! Man, forget Titania. If you understand that, you'll cooperate and do as I ask. Oh my, I see. I will do my part. It's settled then. Right. Let's break through their lines. Mist, Rolf, take care of the princess. Don't let yourselves be seen. Aye aye, Captain. Leave it to us, Ike. We'll pretend it's a game of hide and seek. And I never lose at hide and seek. Man, you are Boyd and Oscar's brother, alright. Everyone ready? Let's go. Aye. Let me check the position. Alright, got a bridge here. Alright, now my turn. Wait. Emile! Short spear. Alright. Lance. Lance. Bow. Alright, let's get it. Sure. You can clear some missions by escaping from the battle. Let's learn how. In In this battle, you'll reach a certain point if Ike reaches the escape point, which is those yellow squares. Ike isn't the only guy who can escape, by the way. Your fighting companions could also make a run for it. But as soon as Ike goes, the mission will end. Here, I'll show you. Let's send Ike's friend to the exit. The escape command will appear when the unit escapes to a point. If you select escape and choose yes, the unit will leave the battlefield. See how the battle's still going? That's because Ike is still there. So why let your allies flee? Well, I can't say too much, but something nice might happen if your allies escape.
Ooh, mysterious.
Anyway, now, I'll let Ike escape and earn myself a victory. Bro, who Mysterious not behind? I bet she's saying that just so we can, like, get absolutely dogged on. That's it. I satisfied the escape conditions and cleared the map, so it's time for my next fight. That's all there is to escaping. What? Oh, don't be so macho. Everyone has to flee sometimes. How many people are there? Okay, so yeah, we're going to double dip. Not in the chip, though. But I hate the fleet conditions, though. The fleet conditions require us to fight people, though. We have to beat these guys. If we want to live.
Really stretching our hands out here.
Okay. Look, man, I have an idea. Equipping weapons? No, we already been equipping weapons this entire time. Snap. The hammer. Spy the mercenaries. Inform Patrine. Request you guys the troops. Uh-oh. Now, how do I go about this? It's a good question. My plan is that I bait everyone out. Thank the Lord. See, that's when I started getting worried. Duffy. Well, Ike is definitely gonna have to make sure to take a horn ring. Please. Why? Why? I didn't realize that Oscar basically has like no other weapons anymore. He only has the one gun. I'm gonna have to guard off Ike by using Oscar. I didn't think about it. It's an axe. That's why it did so much damage. But I be forgetting sometimes, I'm sorry. Alright. Ah, just one more hit, boy. Come on. Well, at least the lance beats the sword. Right? I wish that he had killed so I could have just dropped, I could have just dropped the dude, but I can't do that. We're all just going to hit the bushes again. Because if we don't hit the bushes, we're literally going to lose our lives. Then, once that's all done, I'll drop them off again, heal up, regroup, blingo blanco boom. So if nobody else is just gonna push us, then I guess it's safe to say that how much? I think the 20 is full 40, so steal win. Okay, I'll let her fight up a little bit. And like way rush one side and make everybody else push up. Coward! That's fine, we got a healer of our own. I don't know how this dude Ike is actually relatively catching them. Ooh, this is where the hammer comes in. You see the armor? This destroys armor. And check the hammer, it's like flashing white. You can't even miss it. So here's what we're gonna do. Hammer breaks through armored defenses. My boy. You were supposed to make what I said look good. At least, you could have done some damage. Try pulling funny business. Nancy Tawny, if you don't, yeah, get it in there. Alright. Chicken. Uh-oh. This is bad. Dodge Ike. Height disadvantage, not good. I think I'm gonna be sick. Wide! Ah! Okay. Cool, calm, and collected. Now then. Soren should be able to defeat this guy. Keyword should. I should have just had Titania run around with the hammer. Let's do that as a lance. Oh dang, I need Soren to give me that lance. Can you poke one more time? Can you poke one more time? I'd end this whole thing. You would never have seen me again on stream if I had pressed away right then and there. You know how genuinely, like, I would have been so upset. You ever heard of a happy camper? I'd have been the most unhappiest camper that you've ever seen in your life. It'd have been bad. And I know I've been relatively quiet, kind of hungry, kind of have to go to the bathroom. Well, but most importantly, I'm trying to like strategically think, because unlike in the other Fire Emblems, this one actually is dire straits if you lose anybody. So I should be able to just swipe clear. Keyword should. Keywords are always nice. And I'm doing a massive trading. Glad I did get that level up though. Dang. Some do say defense is also the best offense. To elaborate more on what I'm talking about, if Ike and Oscar moving away that doesn't give too much away, then we should be good. I.e., literally this. Oh, wait, I remember now. And then move Boyd in. Trade the hammer to Titania, because Lord knows he can't wield it. Just take the Iron Axe. They really know the type matchup, but they really don't know who Ike is. I'm gonna let alright. So I guess it's just gonna be Heal-a-Palooza for Reese the entire time. Because I'm just gonna heal Ike and then just let Soren just shoot a bunch of magic for no reason just so he can get his level ups. And since it's like the one space rule, since he attacks in twos, he'll be able to attack this soldier and this soldier. So the ones that got those 2 pluses, he'll be able to attack those 2. Soren will. So let's just let him do some chef rotisserie on the weekend enemies. You gotta at least give him some XP, you know? I'm trying to like at least trying to balance out as much XP to give everybody else as much as possible. But it seems like at this point anybody just gets XP. You get XP, you get XP, you get heals, everybody gets heals. I think they're still gonna go for the type disadvantage against Heidi. Confident. Daring to the arm. And the worst part was he missed. Let's check. Javelin, sword, mercenary. We loop around, we can get those two. But I think what I mainly want to do is I want to at least get, dang, this dude got some range. I want to at least throw Titania in the mix. Just to see where that goes. Heal up Boyd real quick. Everybody else good? I'll grab this dude. I'll at least throw Ike in the mix. But everybody else definitely has to stay there. This? They're not bad. Let's go, man. Hit those mercenary scum with everything you have. Sword be sword, sword play. Excellent, Mike. Excellent. This is actually the chapter that I got stuck on because I really could not beat these guys without losing somebody. But I think it's because of after playing all those games of 5 and mostly, well, 3 houses, I think I actually had gone to understanding a bit more on how to fight, when to not throw a hand, when to throw the hand. That's a bad matchup. Iron Lance.
I'll smash him with a hammer.
Oh my goodness, she hit her with the... My good lord, bro. Like I told you, smash him with a hammer, man. That's where things start to get a little rocky. See, this soldier can't throw any hands. All he can do is heal. And heals, all they do is heal people. So that soldier right now is just as useful as a screen door on a submarine. You know what I mean? So the only thing I don't want to aggro is the last dude. I don't want to aggro the guy that's on the spark. But I guess he won't move if we don't move. Which I like that a lot. Really lets me just have my way with all these other people for no reason. Like, you know what I mean? She's literally sitting out here critting people for no apparent reason, dog. Like, that's just bad. That's literally blatantly bad. Also, it is like stinking 73 degrees, bro. It is way too hot, though. Alright, boy. I'm gonna need you to, like, clutch up. Alright, I guess I'm asking a bit too much. But now this guy can't go nowhere.
You're not going nowhere. I got you for 5 minutes. 5 minutes of playtime. Ow. I will not allow you to take one more step. I have no choice but to cut you down and walk over you. Good night, Minerva. Like, what don't you understand? She's got like 41 HP now. I actually have an idea. My idea looked good on paper, I'll tell you that much. I just hate that the dude can also hit back. This wouldn't be such a bad problem if he couldn't hit back. Try me. I'll not even let a single soldier get past. Ooh, my life ends here. But though you flee to Galileo, you'll fall today and then you die. Tanya got an immense amount of XP. No. Oh, right. I forgot about him. I'll let sword do the work. Hey, I appreciate your 3 Shmambo Blombo that you just did. I don't appreciate the fact that did absolutely nothing. What was that? What gave? Why can't he get hurt by any magic? He just said, so I guess we have to just beat him with our own wits. Dang. So much for, hurting him. Alright. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Enemy phase. That's player phase. So I guess I'll just let Boyd do it. Okay, dog, do you want to lose or do you want to win? Why is this dude so insistent on living? Oscar, you mind mowing him down real quick? We got a case of don't wanna die-itis. Oscar, my boy, he is a mage who can't move. All he does is heal. He only knows one thing. How are we struggling to fight this one guy? Man, forget this. Get in there. Thank the Lord. Jeez. I never seen such treachery in my life.
Oh, I did kind of need that XP though. Alright. Let's check the map real quick. Huh, look at that. No enemies. I spent it all with my own money. No. So, Anna was basically saying, ooh, some things and all this stuff. If we lived. I mean, we let everybody escape before I did. So maybe the reward will be that the friends along the way or something. Nah. Cool, actually. What if Poleaxe, rescue, wait. Alright, so Soren will leave first. Wait. Soren, okay, Soren's full on HP. I don't like it, but I'll follow your orders and go ahead. But Ike, watch yourself. And then I'll drop him right here. So, is the win conditions the fact that, like, I let everybody escape and they all have unique dialogues? Is that really the whole thing you're coming at? Wait, is boy good? Boy's good. Alright, go escape my boy. Are you sure you don't need me to stay behind and watch it back? Okay. Oscar's healed up, so now he gets to leave. I'm going to ride ahead, Ike. I want to see if there are more enemy units ahead. Okay? And Titania will leave. Ike, I'm going ahead. I'll keep the road secure. And I'll wait. Oh man. Actually, just for a second. And then Reese can go ahead and leave. I wonder if I should really go on ahead. You better hurry, Ike. And then there's me. And you're probably wondering, how did I get here? Man, if you don't get your... Alright. Okay, and then I exit. And with that I say, good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Time to get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I don't know how, but we made it. Brother! My Lord Ike! Missed. Princess Wolf, are you all well? Yep, we're fine. Is this Kalea? We made it, didn't we? We're safe now. I thought it felt different, but I don't. It's all due to your efforts, thank you. Princess Alencia! It's all still too early to rest. The others haven't rejoined us yet. Ah! We are talking about the commander. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Father, Shinon, Katrine. Princess Alencia, I'm afraid we're going to have to part ways here. But what do you mean? We're going to aid our companions. So I want you to continue with Mist to the royal palace of Delay. What? No, I'm going to stay with you. Listen to me, Mist. We must move it so that way everyone gets out of here alive. Father and I will catch up to you right away. Don't worry. Have Father or I ever broken a promise to you? Yes. Well, no. Alright, go on ahead. Thank you, Mist. We'll see you soon. Man, nobody cares about your sticky input.
Mm.
Yeah, whatever. Nah, it's probably nothing. Alright, take care of my brother. Promise you have my word of it. Oscar, Lloyd, don't get killed, alright? Rolf. Knock it off, both of you. I like a couple of old women. We're gonna be fine. There's something that's gonna happen while I'm around. Pardon, my lord Reese. Yes? Oh, snap, Reese? Hey. Hey, he came in clutch with the heal. He survived a stinking javelin or whatever it was, a 1 HP. Twice! Alright? Reese, if you're watching this, you definitely earned yourself from the spot to the barbecue. Welcome to the grilling session, my brother. Jeez Louise. This is a men's staff. Are you sure it's alright? Every one of you is putting yourself in harm's way on my account. I only hope that staff can mitigate your risks even slightly. We got another staff? Thank you. Good night. I'll use it to aid the others in your name. Thank you. Please be careful. If you'll excuse me. Okay. Reese ain't talking, you know, that CRAP. He's talking about that sugar honey iced tea. There's a difference here. He ain't talking that C, he's talking the S. Alright, Reese. Oh, benevolent Ashera, grant them all your blessings. Alright, we're going to go now. I like having a brain aneurysm. Good luck, watch your sleep, and be careful. We'll see you all again, I'm sure of it. I know you'll all be safe. Let's get moving. Where to, scream? We'll go east to the road we used before. Let's find the commanders before the enemy reinforcements show up. Allegedly, this game has 33 chapters. That's a lot of chapters. And we're only on 6? I'm not distraught about the number. I'm just more distraught about, like, I kind of want to play more. I kind of don't want to play more. I'm bent. Help me. They're not here either. Pursuing them any further may be dangerous. I think it would be best if we return to Galea for now. It's possible the commander may have followed another road into Galea. It's something we should reconsider. You're right. Getting killed looking for them would be a waste, and everything that we have accomplished by breaking away. I guess all we can do is trust that they are all well and withdraw. There's a fort over there. Just now, for only a moment, I thought I saw someone. Shall we investigate? What? Really? Yeah, let's go take a look. See, every single time when I see stuff like this, I just know it. Like, why are you walking into the building, bruh? Leave it be. Y'all go recuperate. Good. But they always do stuff that gets them in worse trouble than what they should have already been in. The Grill mercenaries in a nutshell. There's no one here. Could have sworn I saw a silhouette. I guess it's a trick of the light. Let's take a quick road. Not to head back to Galea. Very well. Ooga booga booga. We found the Crimean mercenaries. Surround them. Like, oh my goodness. Curses. Gaiden troops. Bro. What kind of... Okay, let me check this. Press no. Can I see how many units there are? Conditions. 15. Alright. So, from the front, like, to the left, we got, 1, 3, 5. Alright. Then up the hallway, we got about, if you're not counting that guy on the door, we got 4. Then we got 1 on the top right, and we got 1 on, like, the semi-middle left. I mean, semi-middle top left. Most of the other ones are inside of homes. Granted, though, seeing on the map, there are a few open ways. So these dudes will be kind of annoying. Hand axe means he's got range. Javelin also means he's got range. Man, this is actually not good. Javelin, steel axe. I do more likely as an iron bow. Iron lance. Lance. Bow. Lance. The front guy even has a lance. this and reposition. Oh my goodness. If this game never lets me swap anybody, dude, I promise you. Alright, Titania's gonna take out the front dude. So, here's my strategy. Not this. Check it. Alright, so you see those 5 squares outside of me that's currently that blue circle. Bottom. Look, okay. Titania, I wish there was a way I could like draw this out, but Titania is gonna be that square that's gonna go all the way to the left. The one that's like very center with the left on one of those like those 2 red dots. She's gonna go all the way to the left, aggro all of those dudes, and they start fighting. Alright. And I know these other guys have hand axes, but I think that Oscar might be able to get a good play in here. Oscar could keep going up with us, but I think that Oscar's best bet is that he should do an L, a 90 degree. So when he goes to the middle, where like Titania should be, he's gonna go straight up, and he's gonna aggro all those dudes. And then Titania's gonna cut where the top gap is, and then, you know, team up with him to aggro. At the same time, our reinforcements, me and Boyd, will push upwards. Now you're probably asking yourself, where's gonna be Soren and Reese? And that's where I always run into the main problem of mages and heals. So, I'm thinking Soren might be able to benefit a bit, but I think for the most part, I think I want to hold off on using Soren. Reese is a good addition because, you know, he can heal and stuff, but I feel like Soren would be more of a liability. Basically a crux. Dead weight. Bad weight. He wouldn't be good to the team, he'd be holding us back, is what I'm trying to say. No offense to Soren though. But I just think that there's a better way to like, do all of this. But Soren might. Nah, it's too risky. It's way too risky. Because none of these units really have anything that's like, none of them are like heavy knights or anything. You know, people are usually like weak to magic. It's just regular guys. Unless you count these dudes. In which, I mean, I can see it. Also, by the way, the reason why I say about the magic and stuff is good is because resistance is your resistance to magic, like stuff. Like your magical resistance. Which is why knights and stuff like that have weak resistance. Which is where the good old mage comes in. I.e. Soren. He may not have good defense, but he's got good magical resistance. So he's extremely weak to getting physically hit by like sword and stuff. But mage-wise, he can take a hit. Now this is where things start to come a little rocky. We definitely have to make sure that Soren is guarded at all times. Titania will thankfully have a hand axe, so we can at least like, okay, now I can show you. So Titania will definitely have to just rush, probably get that guy, right, she'll get that guy, and then hopefully she can make it to like here, maybe like around here. We could just, ooh. Wait, how many people can he hit? 2, and he can't attack outside, thank the Lord. Oh, okay, I got it. No. We'll quick save. We'll make sure to save this formation real quick. Alright. Now we fight. Okay, let's see. Pandex, Javelin, a chest that I don't know if we can unlock without a key, an Iron Lance. What these main people have in common is that one of them has an axe, and the other two mainly have lances. You know what beats lances? Axes. So boy's gonna be doing the main push-up. But for now, I at least want to keep him in check. I.e., I want to put I here. I'm gonna put boy like here. Cause yeah, he'll be able to hit and stuff, but he won't be able to hit and stuff. Catch my wind. I should have probably put Ike a little bit further, but that would still give him the opposition to do what I was about to do. So, no, we're not gonna put him in that kind of hard way. We're gonna put Soren like, right? And then maybe put the healer like, I guess in the middle somewhere. Actually, no. This is gonna be a bad. That's gonna be a bad push if I do that. So Titanium's gonna make her at least do some pretty neat work right there, and then Oscar, I'm gonna make him push. Gonna make him do a good push. So she'll have to guard here, and he can guard. Wait, he can guard up to this space, and she can guard up to, well, that space too. So she'll just have to undershot. We just have to make do. We have to make do. Good slash. Excellent. No damage. Good slash. Now we wait. Oscar pushes up. Short spear. No, we wait. I'm gonna at least keep Reese on the wall. Oh, some soldiers here too. Now, where's the exit? Someone's fighting? And now our new thing is talk. We have to have that Pegasus Knight. Where'd she go? Alright, first blood was that guy. First person to get hit. I don't want them to start recuperating, regrouping, and then, you know, start going hams on us. So I at least want to be able to put enough pressure, and then once they realize, oh snap, okay, that pressure's up. Easy, don't take my XP now. Nice dodge. That was a great dodge, Ike. Really throwing that kitchen sink at us, aren't they? Oh, she's talking to us. Your name wouldn't have to be Ike, would it? It is, but who are you? I'm Mia. I'm a mercenary, hired by Chimera to bolster your numbers. Mercenary, so what are you doing here? Ike's was captured. They sent me to a prison camp where Grill saved me. My dad? Where? Just a bit north, not too far away. So is he safe? Tell me, who exactly are you guys? Is he safe? Oh, we're the Green Mercenaries. Also, as you can see, we're kind of fighting. So you're taking on a whole number of them? Well, that settles it then. What? This battle. I'm coming with you. That's fine, but I don't know if you'll get paid just because I let you fight. We'll worry about the deets later. Let's take care of the business. What's next, boss man? Let me check your stinking stats. Seriously, you're just gonna pull up and then think you're gonna, like, do stuff? Bro, I think she's part of the team. Whoa, 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 hold on. She actually might be a part of the team. She's got Vantage. You know what Vantage is? It allows the unit to, attack first in all fights. It means that no matter how fast you are, I'm always gonna go first. Think of it like quick attack from Pokemon. What is biorhythm? Oh. Oh. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. If it's high, you're good. When it's low, you suffer penalties. So by you eating butt one day, you'll just be like, eh. So Boyd eats behind today, apparently. It's, that's what the numbers and the markers were. Like, when it shows red and it's down, that makes a lot of sense. Dog, you think I'm just gonna immediately know that? No. I did not know at all what that was. I gotta use a different sword. If you're wondering why I'll just use this sword and just immediately destroy it. Because... But she should be good. This is dual wielder over here. What is it? A big sword. I risk it. I don't care about your dumb biorhythm. Take this. All right. Now let's ascertain the situation. Wait right there. Annual rate right there. And they got vulneraries. And each other. But mostly vulneraries. Nice dodge. Lord knows the last thing I would want to see is to see exactly how he would get hurt. Alright. Was that 30 and 2? I think they're big bodies now. Nice dodge. Excellent double pokes. Javelins. My favorite type of weapons. Uh-oh. Alright, good. Okay. change of plans. We're all gonna just recuperate, because I was about to just, try to, like, bomb her to the side, beat those guys up, make boom, but I think the game's like, well, actually, nah, man. Armor Slayer. Not the first weapon I would have expected to see immediately, but hey, a weapon's still a weapon nonetheless. I guess. Gotta beat that dude with the javelin. Also, is there like no shops or anything? I kind of thought about that for a minute. We have all this money, we've never seen a shop or anybody to buy our goods from. I just think to myself, like, bro, how do we get any sort of weapon or supplies? That's not good. I'm sorry, I had a chicken eye on that one. Run up with all we did to say. I'm not risking Oscar losing like that, bro. Especially when I know that Titania's got this, because she really has the advantage. And since everybody has a very aggressive, like, way of fighting, it's definitely gonna be in the good looks. And now she's starting to get the XP that she desires. I know it's because, the heart rate is still, but, like, even before then, when enemies were clearly stronger than her, not clearly stronger, clearly over leveled than her, she still, was decimating and desecrating. And now she's actually getting levels into her system. That's kind of like a massive oopsie. But hey, that's just me. I was gonna say, hey, show that Patrine found you at last. You provided more entertainment than I thought you would. And who? I'm General Patrine rhymes with latrine. The hole that you do your business in. Like, bathroom business. And my arrival marks your doom. You lament your fortune, dear child, or children, for all hope is lost. You will not leave this place alive. Patrine, of the 4 riders, do you know her? She may be one of the 4 generals who were King Dara's most trusted confidants. She's said to wield a flame lance, a terrible arcane might. Ah, you've heard of me. Well, I'm flattered. I'll try to make this easy on all of you. Give me the princess and I'll do it. If I roast the girl along with you people, I will be able to present her head to the majesty. Sorry to tell you this, but she isn't here. She's been in the galère for quite some time now. Ike, look, I know you're cocky. I know you're feeling yourself right now. Alright? Keep your Johnson in your pants, for one. Also, you never, ever tell the enemy of the whereabouts of the person that you're trying to actively keep secret. Like, you should be like, she didn't go there. She actually went to a whole different place. Obviously, you should probably be like, oh, you're bluffing, and, I won't believe it. But it would look better on paper if you just didn't admit it outright. You literally told her where she is. Why would you say that? What nonsense is that? You expect me to believe you? There's no way mercenary scum like you can get past my troops. Talk about having your head so far up your own booty cheeks that I don't think you could, like, even fit any more things in there. Like, that's insane. I've never seen someone blatantly just get information and just say, So he's like, oh, well, she did make it there. Like, I know that's the end goal, and that'd be terrible if they did, but, like, they say that blind arrogance sells the field in some destruction. Something tells me they were talking about you. Who? Hey, Repo! Oh my goodness, he quitted that man. Hey, wrong guy, man. Wrong person. Father, what are you doing back here, you dumb pup? We got the princess safely into Galea. when you didn't rejoin, we decided to look for you. The mission would be complete till you return. What am I to do with you? Still, you did well. Good work, Ivy. Ignoring me proves you got more guts than common sense. So, you're the commander. Now I was waiting for some great hero. You're just another cell sword. Am I? Are you? You know, I think I'll keep you. His Majesty. Well, let's just say you enjoy strong men. I do you think you'll make a grand souvenir? You have to come along quietly, but I must have you alive. They may have no value after all. So the rumors of Mad King Ashnar's twisted games are true. Shinon, what are these? I don't even know what he said, and they both fled away. We join up with Shinon and we get out of here. Come on, don't fall behind. Oh Lord! Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. They're flooding us. Actually, these enemies don't really seem too bad. Do you even control Shinon in them? Thank the Lord. I don't know. Who are you? Elfire? That doesn't sound too good. Man, they make these fights hard for no reason. Ooh, did not notice that dude's HP. Heal! Touche. I know my thing broke. Yeah. I'll at least take this dude out with the Iron Lance. I did want to see that, like, buff advantage that Soren would have gotten, but Soren's way too far away. Bro's like in North Nebraska right now, dog. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to go get him. At least he got a second chance. Risky, yes, but hello. I didn't know there was actually another entrance way. Wait, let me see how far she can move. Pretty good, I just say so myself. We gotta guard reset all costs. Now we retrieve them in tow. I think we're good to go. Now pushing through is going to be something else. Alright, Shinon. It's just only weird because like the positioning is like all kinds of whack. Cause I'm gonna need bro to go inside. I don't need him to be outside. Nice dodge. Aw, man. I should have seen this coming. say I hate to burst your bubble on this one, but uh-oh. Wait, we got advantage. All the boys gotta do is just dodge and then double slash. Man, I was about to say, you don't double slash. Alright, boys getting surrounded. Okay, decent hits. Is all of this doable? Yes. Also, that's a thief. Thief! I yeet. What they call them? I don't know, I forgot what Heisman's race was. But it's like, I mean, it's rare to see a thing after all. Stella Luna looking bad. Oh. Bad range. Alright, we gotta make this quick. Gotta smash him with a hammer. And now that's said and done. I'm at least try to see if we can aggro these other guys. By aggro, I mean Kobe the stinking Jaguarin. Part 2? Yeah, that's gonna be much. This is one's gonna be the hard hit for the books. Not really surprisingly. I didn't know that the fire mage would be so weak. But I think that's where Soren comes in, definitely. Ain't there, right? Okay, good. So, just kept going along. Because, I mean, yeah, it's a sword. You ever tried hitting sword against, like, a brick? That's literally what the equivalent of that was. Like, even when he looks at the camera, that's how I look. When it says no damage. Bro's got some sass in him, bro. I love it. I wish that they'd stop using up my javelin like this pointlessly. Oh, no. It doesn't really matter. The Armor Slayer is only so good for people who actually don't die to it in one shot. Thief! Dodge that. Double poke. Nice. Armor v armor, eh? Excellent. Alright, now this is where we start having fun. Okay. Well, one, you're gonna let us go in. So that dude falls. And I think she has a. I was like, music? What? So Soren's just weak here? Then why even have Soren be winning? I'll make boy hit him up. I'll handle this. Get him a quick level up, make him level 5. And then, wow, he even got resistance to magic too. Oh. Wait, what? I was gonna say, why show it gray? I knew that was a sword you were able to get, but like. Alright. I'm not gonna make Shion hit this guy. I feel like, I was gonna say, I think there was a better way of doing that, which is the way that I chose. Do you even know he leveled up? 14? Man, what kind of level progression did you go off to? Bro had off-screen progression just now. Shinon did it though. I'm not gonna make him hit against that other guy. Because it's gonna, the armor's just gonna deflect off. And there goes the bandit. Bandits, they're weak. They're like mages, right? Where they can't take hits, right? But they're really dexterous. Like they're nimble and stuff. So they have a lot of like speed and junk. And that's why I took that dude stupid. I'm glad I did. Now she's gonna smash this man with a hammer. Oh Lord. Oh good night. How about sending a guy to a shadow realm? And Reese.
Yeah, you could just be Reese.
Why? I wanted to literally like give Soren a reason to get this guy. But since Soren literally can't beat this guy. Oh? Soren said, let him cook. Let me cook. Soren said, let me cook on that one. I'm about to say, if you don't hit this man with another wind attack, I'm going to be sick. He said, I may be out of my element, but that doesn't mean I'm not out of options. And the best part was that all of that was Soren. Nobody interfered in his battle. And he got the fire book. Ale. Alright, make Titania do one more bonk, and then I'm just gonna recuperate with everybody else. I mean, regroup with everybody else, not recuperate. Well, I mean, we are gonna heal and stuff, and like gather up, but you know what I mean. Actually, the Oscar's just gonna go back down. Shinon, okay, so here's the thing. Shinon's got to meet up with Reese to give off the stage. Mia's good, so we'll push her up. Wait, so where's the key? Alright, I'll do an item check. Boy's got the key. And so does Oscar. Okay. You're not worthy of General Katrine's attention. I'll roast your bones. Okay. So this has taught me to basically just throw around real quick. Change items. Sit down. He pushes up. No. No. Ike comes back. I guess Oscar will go in online. No, he won't. You wonder why? Because he needs to be healed. Okay, so everybody else is gonna come back. conditions. Root the enemy, okay. Oscar's good. Reese gets a level up. Say Reese is gonna be leveling up hard. Probably the first time I've actually seen mages generally, like in this instance, get a whole bunch of heal power. What is a miracle? Like I know what the ability does when you're at a base. I think Miracle has to do something with healers. So I'll definitely make them regroup once all this is said and done. Good tree. Hey, it's you, Ike. I heard that you got the princess. Nice work. Quite the hero. What are you doing back here? You'll think it's foolish, but I was worried about all of y'all. You're gonna make me cry, you silly pup. Alright, get together, Katri. Tonight you and I will share a meal and sing a song or two. And they can talk too. Heal up Katri a bit. Well met, Shinon, are you unarmed? I look injured. I'm as fit as ever. You must be disappointed Dayton hasn't stuck me full of holes yet. Okay. Guess it's time to tighten our belts and move on. Now that I'm going to be dragging your worthless carcass around again, I'll have to work twice as hard. Alright. Not yet. Alright, here we go. One of them had something. It was Shinon with the... Yeah. Stop, and then play your phase. It's a staff. Shinon's supposed to trade off his staff. And that's kind of what I want to happen. Did we get all the chests? Now boys about to be like, alright, time to push up. One's good, you're good, you're good. I don't know if the mage really needs to be there. Doesn't really warrant too much going on. trade off for Ike over here. Make her push up like here. Healed, 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 healed. Alright, and then I'm gonna heal Ike for one more. And then everybody will be healed, and then Ike will just jump him. What I mean is this is, let me give a show and less tell. Boom. Alright. Titania. Boom. Soren. Actually, no. Where's he? Shinon. Boom. Soren. Boom. Hit this man. Oscar. Boom. Boyd on the side. Boom. Mia on the other part. Boom. And then Resock is staying out of harm's way. And then last but not least, Eichel Yell. Mike the Ike. And I'll make him do 1 slash of sword damage. Ah, 2 fromage. Whoa, so you're a mage, are you? I am vermin. Oh, I am vermin, and I will see you burn to cinders. Well, not if I had to. Ooh, nice touch. Ike. 1 damage. Not a good look. The Ike Meister. You're gonna hit Oscar from yonder way. Excellent miss, guys. You know, just to be funny, I probably could give one of these guys XP. More importantly, hey Soren, wanna get some XP real quick? Oh Lord, that was not a good idea. Why? Bro, some of these people, I promise you, just negate magic hard. Heal. Move. All the way clear. We are indeed clear. With that being said, time to beat him. I do. I promise you, this 1 sword slash is all I need to hit. Now my weapon broke. Ugh, hard. And he fell. That cape goes hard though. I would love to definitely have that cape. But like, put the instead of the green outline, make it blue. Dang, Ike. Talk about an almost double level up. I would have given it to Soren, but Soren wanted to be like, no, my thing doesn't want to be. Actually, no, the guy wanted to be like, not Soren. The guy wanted to be like, no, my weapon, I take no damage. I have to find my father. Where did he go? Oh, don't tell me. 1-on-1 fight. Titania. Titania was like with us the entire time. Bro, what's the healer doing there? Titania. It's my father. Don't worry. Commander Grill is a better fighter. He'll be fine. Yo, Titania, you gonna throw hands? You gonna help him? Dog's breath. Who are you, man? You look like a common sellsword, but you fight like a demon. What's wrong? Ready to surrender? And amid defeat? Me? Don't be so absurd. Here they are over here. Oh, Lord. Blast. Enemy reinforcements. Father, let's get out of here. There's too many. Looks like I got no choice. Oh, no. We must surrender. Ha ha ha. So now the tide has turned, eh? All troops, attack! Kill them all! Looks like our looks ran out. Father! You have to survive this hike. I'm not going to lose you, not in this place. Are you ready? Yes, Commander. You know where to run. Curse whatever gods you hold, for they have abandoned you. What was that? Beasts! Galayan beast soldiers! Run! We're going to be torn to shreds. Stand your ground. Don't panic. I will personally slaughter the first man to turn back to the enemy. No! Tuh. Worthless cowards. One and all. Beasts! Attention, dying soldiers, leave this place at once. Oh, snap. If you don't comply immediately, you will face Galea's full strength. Threaten me all you want. It's not like it's gonna frighten me off. If I leave, His Majesty will have me executed. I'd rather die here in battle with my honor intact. Withdraw, General Patrine. The Black Knight. As for you, King, you have nothing to fear. I'll explain things to him. Take your men and go. All troops fall back. He's staring at you, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Hey, are you all planning to take us? Are you planning on taking us all one by yourself? Father? Did I just die? Is he die like some? No, he's dead. No, I'm kidding. I'd be so sick. Sis and the Master Leon, please control well. Why did you return here? The princess came requesting their aid from a mercenary companion company. That is what brings us here. Are you one of those Galea subhumans? Subhumans? What arrogance is a name to take coin in such a name? You think yourselves the only one worthy named human, and so many other beings must be beneath you? And thus you call us subhuman? You're less than human to you? Is that it? I'm sorry. I don't know any other name for you. If I've offended you, I apologize. What should I call you? Lagoose? Would that be more appropriate? You show manners? How odd. I like that. Now who are you? Exactly. My name is Ike, of the real mercenaries, and I'm aloof and worried of the Galea. You don't know what to think when the group of Barrack came trampling through the fields. Imagine our surprise to learn that one of them is the princess. Now that was a shock. 2 days ago, they proclaimed the conquest. We thought that the royals had all been deceased. Conquest? They laid claim to Crimea? That means Crimea must be. I also heard the news of my lord, Rolneuf. After I fled from the capital, my uncle, I am all alone. Princess, no. This is why our king ordered extra patrols along with the nation's border. It wasn't your chance that brought my warriors here to offer your support. I see. First of all, I must present her to the king. As for the rest of you, then, I must get orders from my superiors. Until then, you may rest at an old castle inside. Sorry, but I cannot bring such a large group of foreigners to a place without warning. I understand. That's not gonna be a problem, is it, Commander? Commander? What was that? What's wrong? You're not paying any attention. That's not like you. I was thinking about something. So, what's been decided? Princess listening is going on the palace for no. We're going into Galea and setting up camp at an old castle. Which way is to the castle, Wolf? I shall prepare a guide to take you. One of you. Quickly. No, don't go into trouble. If it's nearby, we'll just cross the river and head west. It's Gerbil Castle, right? Go ahead, get the princess to the king as fast as you can. Understood. What thoughtful guests you are. If you'll excuse me. Oh, and if it's not overly presumptuous, I'll have food delivered to you. We'd appreciate it. All we've had was low meat and hard biscuits. Talk about a meal, alright? Princess, should we leave? Farewell, I'll see you. Take care. And that is it. So I guess that's it for the night. And we actually got healed up and stuff. Father! Ike, what are you doing still awake? I couldn't sleep. So I was lying there standing outside and saw you leave the castle. What are you gonna do at this hour? It's nothing that's got to do with you. Go back and get some sleep. Will you stop treating me like a child? I'll do that, please, got it? You always stubborn. Let's say we take a walk and chat. Yeah. Tell me, are you used to the ins and outs of the mercenary life? The way we approach combat? I'm definitely a better fighter, but I don't understand why would you put a recruit like me in charge? What is with all the complaining? You have a problem with authority? Just give me a straight answer. I've only just started. I'm barely able to handle my own duties around here. I shouldn't be in charge of anyone. You can learn it all at once. It'll all fall in place as soon as you get some experience. It's just strange, is all. No doctor. A while ago, you would never have said anything like this. Is there something wrong? Why are you in such a rush? Ike, do you remember anything? wait, I'm sorry. Do you remember anything at all about your mother? Ike, do you remember anything that you've been taught in, I guess, life? No, father. I have not. Where did that come from? Just answer the question. Let's see, she was kind, I think. I don't really remember. And you never said much about her. Is that so? Dang, we must be some giants when you think about it. We're near the trees. Father, what is it? We're done. Leave me and go back to the castle. What? Just like that? You heard me. That's a direct order. Return to the castle immediately. Fine. Now we split off on ways. Let me guess. I want to go chase after him because I can't just stay still. No, I couldn't. I couldn't just stay still. I couldn't listen to an order. He's probably gonna go fight the Black Knight, and then the dad's gonna die. Like, it's just so textbook Rick, and I could smell it. I could smell it so bad.
Where are you?
So that's what Ike sounds like. It's kind of weird. Okay, intelligence systems. They said, don't worry, we got our bi-weekly paycheck today. Oh snap! So I guess the Black Knight is someone that we know. Is that the Ragnell? So, in order to get the true sword, we have to defeat the Black Knight to get the Ragnell.
Mike! Stay back!
What is this? Who is this man? Is this your friend?
Here, use this blade.
What are you doing?
I've been waiting for this for a long time. I would prefer it if you use your proper weapon so that I might see you at your full strength. General Gawain, Ryan of Gain.
That was my name. Once.
Okay, that wood roll was kind of hard.
Threw it away. The only weapon I need is right here.
Do you want to die?
Your voice. I remember you. Think you can defeat me, the man who taught you how to fight? What a fool. Come on, boy. Come try me.
So that's like his pupil or something? Wait, hold on. Wait, there's too much going on here. Oh no!
Is that all there is? No challenge? No resistance?
Don't leave me. Don't leave me! Father!
Oh my goodness. His dad died. look, say what you will about the stinking, that almost made me laugh, but like, hey, that's crazy, the cinematography. You gave me what I came for. I don't have it. I threw it away. You who knows better than anybody what it truly is threw it away? Surely you can craft a more plausible lie. You're even trying anymore. I'm done talking to you. So there's no way for me to get my answer. The dead keep their secrets, or so it is said. But you are not dead yet. I wonder. When we're watching your son's face grow pale, his eyes grow dim, and his life bleeds away. What? And then your daughter, know the horror that will visit upon her. Would that loosen your tongue, perhaps? I suppose we'll simply have to see. No, Hey, doofus, you gonna gardening thing? Bro, you didn't even try. I won't take my hand again. Give me what I am after. If you have to remove resistance, I will leave your child alive. Stop! Do not touch my son! It's crazy how nobody else locked and stuff. What is this? The King of Beasts? How bothersome. Do I retreat? Yeah? You're not going anywhere! Is your son as stupid as the father? Ah! Father! Ike, stop! There's no way you can win. But Ike! You will not continue, then I finish. So close. Now is the time for me to deal with him. You'll get to keep your head today. Blast. So willful. So arrogant. Of course, the one who made him that way was me. What? Hold on. I can't do anything here. I gotta get you back to the castle. Ooh, nice distillation and paint. Hey, Ike, jerkwad, you're gonna like rip off a bit of your clothes and at least stuff the wound? You know what I mean? Like, at least try to stop something. Ike. You're awake? There's something I need to tell you. Tell me later. I'm getting you back to the castle. Forget about revenge. Leave that night alone. Stay away. Stay with the kingdom of Galea. Live here. Live in peace. Stop talking. You're wasting your strength. I need you to take care of everything. What? The company. Mist. You mustn't say such things. It'll be light soon. You'll be fine. Help! A little longer. Stay a little longer. Help! Like, a few screams would have sufficed. I promise you, like. What's wrong, Ike? Done already? Come on, you never beat me with that attitude. Oh, this is a flashback. You think you're as stubborn as your mule-headed father. Oh, snap, he set my behind down. Ike, grow up big and strong. I believe you got the marks of a great warrior. Clean, clean, ching, swang. Ding, ching, 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 ching. Oh my goodness, he did die. Is this a dream? No, this is all real. Mist, the sun's going down. It's getting cold. Come on, let's go. Mist? Oh, Ike. Mist? Why? Why? I was at his side, but I couldn't save him. I'm sorry. It's so unreal. Dad's gone. He's gone, Ike. And I don't know I don't know what to do. Don't worry, I'm here. Brother, I'll lead the company in Father's stead and I'll protect everyone. You'll see. No, Ike, no, I won't allow it. I can't lose you. Don't you see? If you go, then it'll all be alone. I won't allow it. I'm not going anywhere. Wow. That that's crazy. Man, Commander, Grill, why is this happening? Why is any of this happening? Why now? First Chimera, now you. Ike. Oh, Ike, where's Miss? She's resting in her room. Reason Rolfer with her. That's good. She needs sleep. She's been through too much. We all have. You should rest too. I'll be alright. Grief won't bring my father back to life. I know I've been a burden on the both of you. Titania, Soren, I just need to thank you both for staying with me. Not at all. There's no need, don't trouble yourself. So where is everybody? To tell you the truth, Boyd and I are back. How did it go? I can't believe it, they just left. They didn't even look back. Heartless scum. I never forgive them. Wait. They just left and they didn't take one look back. Boy, what's going on here? Ike, are you alright? I'm fine. Tell me what happened. Speak. Yeah, it's safe to say, Shinon and Gatri have left us. Soren! What? There's nothing to hide, is there? They left? Both of them? Why did they... Oh, I see. They left because of me. Ike. Like, I think a lot of people, I think they're giving them... Let me gather my thoughts. They're giving Ike too much hecklement for something he didn't even know or control. The dad has literally not told this man a single thing, nor they really, like, talked legitimately. Like, yeah, they've talked, they've interacted, and yeah, they had the training and stuff like that. But the moment that Ike became a mercenary officially, or for the time being, they kind of just didn't speak. And so it made the impact of, like, when they kind of, met up and stuff, and when they actually spoke, it felt so weird. Like, this is I don't know what it is, but this is like a Fire Emblem Three Houses situation all over again. It's let me put it in perspective. So, Geralt's, this guy, he was the top G, he was doing that, he was smiting people, that's what he did. Then he decided to go into a life of, of ease, of leisurely, but he still, like, was, part of the knights and stuff like that. He didn't really, like, give up on knights. And then, him and his son realized that, oh snap, we may need the help from the monastery because now they're starting to jump us like that. So then they go get recruited. Geralt's back in action, throwing hands. And then randomly one day, it's some guy who has a vendetta against Geralt, ends his life, and then Violet just watches. Granted, Violet did try to reverse time and try to stop it, but when he did try to stop it, it got deflected, so it was just inevitable. But I still hate that scene because a lot of these people don't speak. And by that I mean, like, why doesn't Violet just say, Dad, look out? Boom. Easy. But he decided to flick his stinking Sword of the Creator and it got blocked. And in Ike's instance, Ike ran over there and saw what had happened. If Ike didn't see that, his father would have just been stabbed and that would have just been it. Everybody would have wondered where did he go, and you would have just saw his corpse just laying dead in the grass. Now granted, I really do wish that one of these guys would at least listen to what a commander tells them. Like if he tells them, don't do this, don't do it, right? Or when they say like don't push the button, why does every single character in like mainly fiction always decides to do the thing that they're told not to do? Like every single time. It's not just like, maybe it's something good for the better, but it's just always every single time. They don't just listen. But in this instance, I don't know why they're being so hard on Ike. It's not like Ike literally had any pertainment of being able to fight in that battle. And it wasn't like Ike even cowered out. He literally grabbed his father and walked him off with him. Ike even had stabs and slashes and stuff. It's not like Ike did not go in this fight unscathed. It's not like he just went in there, tucked his tail and ran, or tucked his cape and ran. I don't know, that stuff just makes me so mad when someone, like a character loses something and everybody's like, oh, well, it's kind of your fault. Like, I'll defend that person to this day. To this day! Until, well, it depends on who it is, actually. But in Ike's case, I don't blame him. I mean, in Ike's case, I don't blame him for, doing what he did. But I blame them for giving him so much hecklement. Shinon and Gatri were really good dudes in the main front. Gonna miss them. You were going to be the new commander. Shinon just about exploded, and they left. We went after them, we tried to talk to them, but it was just a waste of time. We all knew that Ike was going to inherit command of the company. It just happened sooner than we wanted. It was his decision. If some of us are saddened, then there's no reason why we should stop them from leaving. As far as losing fighting strength is concerned, we can solve that by adding new numbers. How can you say that? After the battles that we've been through together, how can you say that? Forgive me, Ike, I wasn't able to stop any of this. It's not your fault. You see what I mean? That's literally what they should say. They should replace with, it's not your fault, Ike. They did what they felt they had to do. They didn't want to lose their lives to an inexperienced commander. Ike, don't talk about yourself like that. I'm not saying that to gain anyone's pity. It's the truth. But even so, I have no intention of giving up command of this company. Then what will you... I'm going to follow my father's wishes. I'm going to assume command. If everyone will accept me, that's what I'd like to do. Of course. I'd always made up my mind. That's what I was going to do all along. What? See when he start calling you boss? Is that it? Well, I can do that. Boss it is. I'm in too. Reese, Mr. Sleep. I know I've missed most of the conversation, but I had a good idea of what you've been discussing. Commander Ike, yes, it does have a nice ring to it. What about you, Soren? Ike, I'm not sure what help I could be to you. What place is there for me in the mercenary company anyway? You are so weird. Always weird. I've always depended on you. I need your tactical knowledge. I need your objectivity. You're not going to leave me, are you, Soren? I need your factuality. Your rights. Don't worry. I'll be here. Watching. And Soren smirked for the first time. That was sick. I know I'm not as experienced as most of you. I'm going to make some mistakes, but I'll try not to let you down. Well, there's a lot to learn about being a commander. Glad you're serious because it's a lot of work. So then tell me everything. First, we need to understand company expeditions. Then we'll talk about ensuring that everyone is properly outfitted. And we can't forget the need to gather good intelligence. Oh, and you want to know everybody's abilities and relationships. Earlier, I'd spoken with a merchant caravan that's taking refuge in the castle. They fled Cremere at the same time we did. I told them who we are, and they asked if they could travel with us. I think they're worried about the protection of Vidoe. In exchange, they offered us a good rate of items and weapons. They'll also buy weapons and forge them for us. They also said that we could use their wagons to store our goods. That's one more worry off of our minds. So anyway, Titania, yes? I know I said tell me everything, but this is too much. I just can't keep up. Maybe I shouldn't learn everything in one sitting. Can you show me the ropes along the way? Yeah, if that's alright with you. Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. And I'll take over from that. Why don't you get some rest? I'm alright. You worry too much. Get some rest. Yes, Commander. Well, at least, hey. Absolute cinema. I was gonna say, ain't no way they were gonna make me just... And this is where the game shines? So we had to go through like 6 chapters of all of that? I mean, excuse me, 8 chapters of all of that? Just to actually get a base? We have outfits? Wait. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh my god. And we can store stuff, give everything, drop things. Oh my, yes. This is exactly what I wanted. Award XP. Okay. Skills. Excuse me. Okay, and that's where that skill came in. And the supports? They actually added supports. Select someone to speak with, and you can speak to the merchant. Select someone to get information about them. I originally stopped at chapter 6. Who knew? I was literally like 2 chapters off from experiencing greatness. That's amazing, dog. Bro. Okay. I gotta give it to them. So I can speak to Oscar and them. Titania can speak to, well, Ike and them. So let's do Ike and Oscar. Hey Oscar, can you spar with me for a second? Wait, where are you going? Sorry, I have no time. I have to prepare the evening meal today. You? Where's Miss? She's out practicing with her staff? It's been a while since I cooked. I hope I haven't lost my touch. I haven't had one of your suppers in ages. I'm looking forward to it. Really? Yeah, of course. You're a great cook. Why do you ask? Bro, I love that. So the other buttons don't do anything, so it's Z to like review the log on what people have said, B to skip all the dialogue, and then A to, you know, select. Well, I never knew that. Miss, Shinon, and Reese were the only ones who ever commented about the subtle spices and flavor that I use. I mean, my brother's not used to my cooking, and Soren hates everything. I think he'd stop eating if he could. Sure, Commander Grill, Titania, Gertrude, and you have ate on the plate, but I feel like you'd eat anything. Oscar, I didn't just shovel the food into my mouth. I enjoyed it, I really did. Remember the first day that Miss took over your cooking duties? Just thinking about that makes me ill. Even my father was having trouble choking it down, but I think Miss has started to finally get the hang of it. Just like your training to improve your swordsmanship, Miss is trained to improve her culinary skills. What is it with so many people in these like anime games that many of the females just can't cook? Like literally the entirety of the Persona series, Fire Emblem has many people that can't cook, like Marianne. Marianne can't cook, but Manuela can cook. And Ash can cook, but Ash is a dude. That was not a good example, but I just like Ash. You should give her more support. No, you don't. Hearing someone say delicious is the best encouragement a cook can get, bro. No. No, see, and the delicious, I can't understand it. You know, talking to like, you know, friend, a companion, one of y'all, amazing, right? I would say, you know, a meal's delicious if y'all give a meal that was truly, truly delicious. Telling my sibling that a meal's delicious? I'm much rather jump off a bridge with no water in it. Maybe not that far, that's actually way too far. I'd rather fall down a flight of stairs than to say, you know what, sis? I think your meal was okay. Or if she did something and it was good. Because usually, now obviously, sometimes we'll give credit where credit is due. Sometimes we'll give credit where credit is due. But it's sibling code. Look, take it from me. Sibling code. You never, ever, ever tell them to their face that what they did was good. It's like my sister helped out with like, you know, this, it was like our church's like, projector. She had helped me because she was able to oversee everything. Yes, I was able to see the more like different points and stuff like that, but she was able to see like the bigger picture. She helped in her half. Would I say that she did do good on the computer? No, because I'm better. But I just let her do that, right? But even then, like, you just can't say that. You can't say that they're good, because the moment they say that they're good, they're gonna get a big head and they're gonna be like, oh, well, you know, I'm just a bit, you know, you were just all right. You just can't have that. You can't have that, bro. You can't have that. Sibling code. You gotta tell them no, because if they do, it's just, you know what I mean. You can't give them any bit of room of hype. But you should say something that's delicious. Like, I see. Then I'll make sure to say delicious from now on. Haha, thanks. And that's the end of the support. 5 conversations left. So when they say these conversations left, can we only talk to a certain amount of people? What I mean by this is like, we can't talk to every single person. The divine protection this unit receives, this affects its affinity with other units. I see. Okay. Well, let me check some stuff more. So, manage, buy, sell, and forge items. Distribute bonus experience. And assign skills to units. So her weapon thing is S. His is a D. His is a B. I see. I don't see. I know that you can level up, but alright, level him up to 9. I kinda wanna do some stuff on him. I definitely do want to give more stuff to Titania. I think they're giving the XP back since like good treating them at left. I think they're trying to give us the XP back. Or so my hope is. Okay, so I guess for everybody else, I want to level up to like 10. So for the priest, I'll level up all the way to 10. Because the enemies we've been facing, they've been way too strong. Snake. Wow. Fiendish behavior. And then I'll have to do 2 level ups. And then he'll make it to 10. Okay. So he's 10. 10. And now everybody else is like, eh. guess for Titania, I'll just give the rest of the XP because her leveling up in XP is kind of like annoying. What was that? I don't have enough bonus XP. Oh, everyone has their own share of XP. I didn't know that. Never mind. They didn't have their own XP. What was that all about? So why did, like, she have, like, 30, and then Ike had, like, 1? That was weird. I'm trying to think on who would benefit that the most. Whoa, did that thing just say, oh, it's fire affinity? I thought you could wield fire magic. I was like, when could a priest wield both? I was about to be like, yeah, right. Can I see the other two? Or do I have to manually go into here, go all the way over, click Y? So it halves the biorhythm effects and reduces any lethal damage. His is Tempest, which doubles the effects. That's not good. Oh. So let's see what we got. Reese halves biorhythm and reduces any lethal blows to have damage. Mia's got Advantage, which allows her to attack every single time first in a fight. Then we have Titania's Counter, which is in certain stances. It will cause the enemy to receive half of the damage if dealt to this unit. What? Oh. Then Soren's got Adept. It will grant 2 consecutive attacks in certain conditions. Oscar's got nothing, and that's it. Our current conditions is Boyd's looking good, Reese's looking terrible, she's looking okay, Mia's looking okay, Ike is good, Titania's down bad, Soren as well, and Oscar's, you know, Mossy Meadows. Let me get shot. Let me go to my list real quick. Oh, I was about to say, ain't no way. Actually, I'll just let Oscar take the other key. Give me that key! 1 out of 2 keys. It's a bit weird. Oh. Speaking of which, I will take... the Steel Lance. Because, well, they're not going to use it, then why not? The armory sells those swords. The shop sells heals. Also lots of die. I could sell some stuff. Why does it look like bootleg me? You can sell the keys. Damn good. And the forge, you can make a good sword. Allegedly. I was gonna say, can I at least see what the favored by female fighters is easy wield has real power. It is slightly difficult to wield. No. We definitely need a heal staff, stave, thing, 800. Give it to Reese. Right. I think that should be good. Where is he at? Soren. Oh! Where's he at? Man, I wish you could select more than one weapon every single time. Alright. Looking to me that everybody's got pretty good and solid items. Oh, she needs. Got some. And that should be it. I'll save it. I'm gonna take a quick peek at what N does. Look good. Did you get enough rest? And I got some business to deal with. We need some new recruits. And they were from the palace, not yet. According to Glues. Got bad news. Look out the window. That's not what I think it is. I'm not imagining it. This is a squad of daters. Look at the show up now. Who gives? Where's some of the orders? They don't give their minds to pursue this far. If they come this far, I'm sure they're, your love was never one of their priorities. We're in trouble. The influence around we cannot escape. Doesn't look good. Doesn't matter we have to fight. Ready yourselves. The opinion will do any strategy immediately. Brother, I want you about to come back hard. But just do it now. We're gonna be fine. I need to do this. Ah, it's happening. The medallion's glowing. I knew intelligence systems did not have it in it. I knew they didn't have it in it for another budget. I was sitting there like, ooh, that's a, ooh. I sat there like, no. It's a lot of troops. I don't know, I think we'll be able to live out this one. Alright, you ready? Let's move out. Can I check the conditions real quick? 8 turns defense. Well, thankfully we have Titania, so we can at least do that. And then we can do Oscar on the right. Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay. So, that poleaxe is gonna look sick, and then I'm gonna hate that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let that. I think I'm gonna let this be for today. No, I gotta see this through. I'll peek. I'll peek. Alright, let's do it. Rally, halt, target, avoid. Well, I'm gonna just give direct commands. And I'll leave Reese to like here. Ah, so we're just gonna throw stuff, eh? That would I have given to at least have those 2 units though. Our range would literally be impeccable. I'm like, dang, all of y'all are just gonna like do this cowardice move thing? Nice dodge. Excellent double slash height. Alright, sword to sword. Alright. I can't believe we actually had more action going on with him than anybody else. But thankfully, Titania has that defense. Thank the Lord, because I didn't think about that. Good crit. She got that easy level up. Easy. Uh-oh. Nice. A double slash up. It's all until I can get most of these steel lances out of the way. If I can, then I'll definitely switch over. I'll definitely switch over with what's it called, Oscar. But for now, I kind of can't. Definitely shouldn't have seen that coming. I should have had my, I should have had, the stinking, like, I should have had the other axe ready. That was on me. Ooh, this is not looking good for us. Heavy guy. Hey, Lloyd said, nah. He said, that's the last time I'll be disrespected. Not even by, he said, I'm not gonna be disrespected by the guy who's literally playing the game. I said, hey, my lips are shut. You got me good. And you, now I know the game, it's basically just saying, hold off for like a turn, right? That's what's the gimme. And that's what I'm gonna try to do, is at least hold off for like a turn or whatever. So we got a bandit. Elf Thunder? That ain't good. Wow, I never seen her before. But she looks promising. But I don't think she's gonna be our friend. Because it seems like everybody else is kind of like not on our side. So I definitely don't think this should be on our side. How far can longbows attack? Ooh, that's not good. Alright, Titania, I'm gonna need you to play whack-a-mole with these guys. And smash them with a hammer! Ding ding! Too risky. These aren't beasts, but okay. Alright, sword, give me a little bit of magic. Good faulting. Hold on, I can kind of stack this a little bit. Aw, boys, can't move. Right. I think you know what I'm trying to do. I want to drag out that soldier. I want him to fight me. Great. The old javelin, eh? Man's 8th greatest wonder. Nice dodge. But after, I think, this guy, There's gonna be no more that, you know, deal with up close weapons, and that's what kind of scared me. Uh-oh. Well, that ain't good. Well, is indeed a deep subject. Oh, come on. I need to throw the hand grenades. Everyone's trying to shoot me from ranges. I'm glad she doesn't take any damage though. I definitely glad. Like I said, I was trying to draw him out. All I needed was him out of the picture. Bro, what kind of sword opposition is this? Now, Oscar, I'll let you look you straight in your face. Did you really seriously just tell me with a straight face that you're the fucking dad? Good, immensive take. Aye. Did bro shake me up a bit? Yes. Oh wait, the lance beats the sword. Obviously. At least I got him back to a lot of XP. Nope. Nah, I should have thrown it straight ahead. But I gotta beat that longbow straight through, because I hate that longbow. Oh, and I got it too. I don't know why. No one wields bows. That's still a precautionary take. I also want sword to do a little bit of damage because, Lord knows, I definitely not want any of the people alive. I say if anyone's got it bad, it's Boyd and Oscar over there. Real talk. All these range battles. Nice dodge. Yeesh. Dang, almost 7 hours? Well, I had to deal with that for a lot of days, so I guess I better get used to it. My poor booty cheeks, man. Excellent crit. Phenomenal. Superb. Really thought that one through, right? Excellent hits. It's a good thing we leveled this dude up, because if not, bro would have gotten smited 1,000 years ago. So look, he may be no Titan, he's our best runner-up. He does at least give the good poke. You see how much this dude's mowing down enemies right now? And it's with a short speed. Now, granted, I'm gonna need this guy to not kill so many people because I'm kind of scared. We lost. Proved me wrong. Proved me wrong. I don't know how this man Oscar does it. This man proved me wrong yet again. Bro lived through the most uncircumstanced of circumstances, bro. at least gotta pave the way. Break this soldier's ankles. So that way, Boyd can get in there. But no, I don't think we'll be able to beat all the enemies. Oh, he's coming back? Nice. Bro. Oscar, how do you go from, like, literally almost dying to not dying to literally just, like, how did you even get this far, bro? Something just feels wrong. You know what they say, the worst of messes can become successes. Yeah, the poleaxe is actually way too strong for its own good, don't get me wrong. Why not? Because, I mean, it's probably as much action as me as I see there. Well, at least this guy won't be able to get hurt. I mean, at least Boyd won't get hurt. Forgive me. Nice dodge. Oh. Something tells me that probably was gonna be our other mage. Call it a hunch. Look, bro, okay? I understand you want to show off, dog. Jeez. This dude, Oscar, is the most passive-aggressive guy I've seen my entire life. It's insane. And then she's gotta go back to her. Excuse me, position. I don't care if we're at disadvantage. Alright. Because of that, that's what's gonna make all of this be really annoying. Actually. No. It's still gonna be annoying. Oh my goodness, you're hurt. Let me tend to the wounds. 45. Where do you think you're going? I know this poor stinking healer, bro. I do not care. See, thank you. I was gonna see here like, bro, ain't no way this game did not come with a con. The other games do. I guess everyone wields javelins though. Eggs. No eggs. Oh. That's not too bad. This is where things start to get bad. Oh lord. Not for us though, but in terms of the enemy. Oh lord. Man, they're really trying to throw the kitchen sink at us with these guys. I'm about to do the most cowardice thing you'll see in my life, in your life. Hit him with that. Nice dodge. Hey. You say a hit and run. How about, have you ever heard of a brother Lee run? I'm gonna take Boyd and run all the way back. I just need to get Soren out of there, dog. We gotta hold ground here. Fool. Die, your army loses, soldiers fight, officers leave. That's the foundation of war. Hate to tell you this, but I'm not an officer, I'm not military. I'll fight with my men. Help me with my men. Ah, this is war, not some child's game. I think I'm gonna be sick. Dude, these guys keep scaring me every single time with their 1 HP having mess. I think Intelligent Systems does that on purpose. There's probably gonna be some dude that's sitting there with like,
Actually, I know the entire calculations of all these probabilities within this game. I mean, no, bro.
okay, I don't. Alright, that's great. I don't. So I sit here, literally teeth chattering, teeth clattering out here. Okay. This is gonna be so messed up. And it's really just a waste of, like, it's a waste of durability, but I needed the XP. The 1 XP. Huh? All the troops, attack! Uh-oh. What? Is the resistance impossible? I should have traded. Now we're gonna lose her, are we? Everyone else will be okay, but I know that we'll lose her so badly. Unless she miraculously dodges this, which I highly doubt. I've been beaten, it can't be, oh no. Oh man. snap, that actually worked? Okay. But now we're gonna have to do all of that again. Do I need anything this time? Not that I really know of. Maybe I guess like we're out there. I actually have a thought. Do they sell pole arms? They don't. Not her, I'm trying to get to my man Oscar out here. I want him to get, well, this one. I would give him the other javelin, but like, and why not? So I gotta speak to the merchants. You must be the young commander. You're a young one, okay? And you see the merchants that they told us. Yeah, this must be fate. If you offer us protection, we'll supply you at a reasonable cost, of course. What do you say? It's for the greater good. And that sounds like a proposition. Then we have an agreement. And I'm Moostan and I'm May. Hope you'll stop by soon. My name is Jorge. I'll buy you anything. Got weapons, don't need them, sell them. My name is Daniel, and he crafts in them, so they're both brothers. If you like, we can also act as a storage warehouse. Okay, I know all that. No. Who's the unknown? I hear something. Ah. Griel. Why do you have to, oh. What's going on, Rolf? I was wondering if you were asleep. I don't mean to disturb you, Rolf. I don't mind. You should get to bed. I will. But, what? Miss is just fine. You're here. She's fine. She's going to be just fine. What? That's all. Well, good night. Rolf, thank you. Kids, man, I tell you. Boyd! Working already? You need help, just let me know. How do you feel about this? About what? About the new commander, all that. Well, I know you can do I know what you can do and what you can't. I don't know if I want you in charge of things get really dangerous. But on the other hand, this is what he would wanted, and he put faith in you, and I got faith in him. The commander hired both of us. When our dad died, I was the one who had to take care of our brother. And he received a discharge from his military service and came home, but life was hard. That's when the Commander Grill found us. He gave us jobs, placed seafood on our plates, and he gave us our lives back. You all worked any debt you may have owed him. You don't have to have any obligation. This isn't about obligations. He said that we were all one big family or something like that, so he wants to save the family. And now last Reese. Reese, the mage. What were you doing? I was praying. For my father? Yes. You see, the commander, Reese, I'm sorry, I know this would be so much harder for you, forgive me. A wrong time ago. My father told me a story. It was about the dead tears we shed. I envy you. For some reason, I can't seem to cry. If you could shed a tear for me, you'd be grateful. Ike, you would be honored. And it's just like the one longest shred tear, but Ike was screaming to his dad, like, you know what I mean? I was talking about, oh man, I have no feelings. Bro was literally screaming before anybody else was. Like, I don't know what to tell you, dog. We already know how this goes. Alright. No. We're gonna fight. Tony with the hand axe, make sure to wait there. Oscar with his sneaking lance. Actually, we should have the hand axe, right? Yeah. I'll do that. And the knight will hold the position here. The sword, I want him to keep the gap. He'll hold that way. And Reese, you just be Reese. Most of these dudes are just doing a bunch of hit and runs. Alright, look, we don't have to be as aggressive as possible. We just gotta live. Nice hard. Like some hit, double slash. So a lot of these like close-up fights will be a lot of misses and a lot of deaths, right? But the catch is gonna be on Oscar's side. Those dudes are gonna hit like trucks, and I hate that so much. If we can get that pole guy out of the way, we'd be fine. The bow, easy. It's that pole arm. That pole arm is way too strong. I don't know who coded that thing. They should be fired. I hope they got fired. Cause jeez, I think it's way too strong. Nice dodge. Good double slashes. And they called it. Oh yeah, by the way, the green screen is down because I decided to take it down before I got on the stream. It's still I still have the clamps and stuff like that. It's like more like in a little like backpack. You know, like the backpacks you put your stuff in, like pull and like it tightens. That's what it is. Did not even know she leveled off of that. I didn't know she leveled off of that. Nice dodge. And wouldn't like the hand axe move. Yep, okay. The worst part is I don't think I equipped her with more than one hand axe, so I think we're just gonna have to just do it. That was on me though. That was my lack of foresight that got the better of me. Oh boy, a lot of the enemies are rushing us right now. Nice dodge. Good poke. Good double poke. This is where things start to make me quease. I hate that pole axe with a burning passion. Please. Yes. Alright, so I'll throw this double spear, and then, well, I wish I could throw it, rescue, and end it, but they won't let me do both actions. So I'm gonna at least try to wait here. And thankfully they let us push up a little bit, so I'll let her come up. Oh, I did bring a second hand axe. Good job, past me. Self-blaming is real, I know. Gotta get him up. All right. Now let those horseback people go off unscathed. I hate when they use those stupid javelin guns. And then they run away like cowards. Funny number. They know their fate if they get near me. If they get in my range, they know their fate. Now why the hammer? Here's the thing. I'm waiting for them to attack me. I know some of these bozos have straight up lances, so they're just gonna go into my range. I'm either gonna like miss and then start to hit them really strong because the hammer slaves big armor. So I'm gonna just wait until they get close, break the armor, and just keep doing that. And then once all the bozos decide, you know, okay, I think I'm done doing the obvious, that's when I'll use the hand axe and start going and get into my range. The more annoying one I can see is the longbow, because the longbow's not gonna shoot me Like the steel bow, yeah. But the longbow can shoot further, so it's gonna be like, I'm not gonna get that close. I don't need to get that close. To be fair, he doesn't do anything. Making me waste good durability on this good axe. And the mage wants some too. Like, what'd you expect? It's fire! I don't know how it doesn't burn us. We are like the most crazily equipped of a cloth ever. Like our cloth really clips through the sea. You see that? It really clips through the sea. I'll never understand why so many of Nintendo's like models and stuff always has clipping. Like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and the Ouroboros. The little like sword or whatever that's supposed to be like a shield. Instead of it like the little like ponytail going around the shield, it goes through the shield. Like that I just don't really get. And I know like Annette and her magic, her like little swirl tails or whatever on her hair, they go through like the cloth too. I think it's just them not really like measuring the fit that's supposed to be in aligned with it. Alright, so we're in agreement that, you know, everybody's good. I mean, that everybody can get hurt. Well, you know, right. Case if things get bad. Excellent. Not risking it. Too many biscuits to be had here. Too many biscuits. Whoa, I was about to say, what, you pushing me? Honestly, I'm not even mad. I'm just alone. Nice crit, nice crit, Ike. For some reason I had Mike the Knight. I don't know why, it was just chanting in my head. And this longbow dude's gonna just, oh, steel bow, never mind. We're good. Call me all state, because we're in good hands. See? Good hands. lost Sue. Like, I'm gonna give you a massive prime example of this fight. Like, I don't understand why it does that. Bro, that thing is booked up to the wazoo. Talk about booking your reservations, jeez. I had a feeling. Let's see if we can get this iron bow dude out of the way. Gotta pack him up, send him through the lobby. Cause the last thing I want to see is him actually like prospering. And that's not good for you nor I. Wow, he really did level up a lot. My doofus behind forgot to actually... Oh. Beautiful, immaculate, flooded. All I'm simply saying is I'm just so glad that she did that. I've never been more happy to really beat a dude in my entire life. I don't want to shorten this. Nice dodge. Uh-oh, vicinity closing. Excellent level up. Well, I guess he's also gonna go with the slash. Not really my realistic fortitude, but yeah. Let's see. Nobody on the right? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Tucking tail, tucking tail. Doesn't matter if the dude has advantage. If I can leave this. Oh, you think you're smart. And That's a problem. Because I have a brother named Oscar who lived through 1 HP twice. Not fun with the rabbit got they going. Man. I forgot to pull with the axe. Yeah, that was my. Now you're probably thinking, how on earth does an axe beat a literal lance? Well, I think the way how they wanted this to be was like, I guess like defending wise. And I know that sounds stupid, but like, imagine having a lance like this and you have like the stick. And then someone comes down with an axe and they just break it in half so it's like snap. It's like, oh no, there goes my axe. And my lance. But with swords, I think it's kind of weird because that'd be like if I block with like the hilt of the back of the sword, I mean the back of the axe, and then it chops down the middle. But with a sword and a lance, I don't know how that, I think it's just because of the reach. It has to be the reach. There they try to make swords like have some kind of weakness. Actually, hold on. Sorry, phone. Should be the middle. Ooh. All right. And he gets his levels. I think I might make Titania move over to the left. Risky? Not really. Wait. Oh yeah, it is. What am I thinking? Sorry. I need a trade-off with Boyd and make him, I guess, fight on the other side. Or make Ike do something. I think Ike can hold the position. Is Ike holding the position? He is holding the position. Oh, we're good. the last time in. And that thing broke. I'm doing this intentionally. I want to see if we can talk to her. I also kind of want to see if we can actually throw a hand though. So I guess Mia's passive ability lets her like get a bit of strength or resolve or whatever that is. I think is what it does. But it becomes really underwhelming. It's like she might as well just not even slash. But it's kind of confusing too, because she's had like when she slashed that one dude, she like almost set him down. But now she's acting like she can't even do that, which is like immensely confusing. I had a feeling. Who are you? I'm a traveling mage. This castle. Oh, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's so cold. I feel I'm freezing. You don't look sick. I mean, you don't look too good. You're awfully kind. You know, you don't look like one of the soldiers. Are you really the one that pressed gauge to your service? I was traveling so much we got separated. I can't escape randomly somehow found me. I tried to tell them that I was, but they didn't believe me. They said they would put me to the sword if I didn't fight you. I'm very sorry. Okay. This in the merchant convoy. You were with the traveling castles, weapons, vendors, sold items. That's them. Are they all unharmed? They're fine. I don't see any reason you should all fighting. You're right. Will you let me accompany you? Yes, that's fine. So let's go to the castle. No, I'll fight too, but you're sick. We need some help. Okay. Wish you weren't right. Whoa. Let me rescue her, because if not, she was going to get absolutely destroyed. You saw those soldiers in the back? They were ready. They were ready just about to just go. Like, oh yeah, nice recruit. It's a shame you lost her on like the last turn. That's what would have happened. I could just smell it. I did not want that to happen. I'm gonna let Soren get some damage in. I need to go. Alright. Oh, talk about solidifying the case. WX part 2. Too better. Ball game. What's going on? Everybody, attack! Oh no. Nice dodge. Now this was gonna be tough. When the resistant, fight, press forward. Nice dodge. Good hit. Good hit again. Now there was a crit in that mix. That would have been like 2 dudes down. But they don't have it in them like that to be able to do such a thing. A lance, and you're ahead. Talk about balancing that. That was just a regular dude. Easy. But now they actually throw a hand. I say that in massive air quotations. I hate these trying to always come up like this. Maybe waste durability. I know that's like actually kind of a disrespectful thing to say when you think about it. You're making me waste durability. It means that you're such an insignificant person to live throughout any of my attacks. Then you just waste my durability. Connect this. No damage, McGee. Yeah, I don't know if we can really fight all these many people though. There's still more. Everyone fall back to the castle. Regroup. Regroup within the castle. Blast, not yet. We will not fall here. Brother! You're not supposed to be out here. I told you to stay. I don't care. What are you talking about? There's no way we can escape. We're all going to be dead, aren't we? Don't be foolish. I'll make sure that y'all get out here alive. Once you're out of danger, go straight to the palace and stay with her. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying with everyone. As long as I'm with you, I'm not afraid of that. We'll see them again. So please stop telling me to leave. Alright, I'll leave my side, thank you. But one thing, you're not going to see her just yet. I'm going to protect you. You're not gonna die. Good. You took on the army with meager numbers and you fought well. My compliments. However, against you. No! What was that? What just happened? Oh, snap. Oh, man. Those beasts. There were two of them. Under the belt, down to the knees. Ow. They're so strong. Is that why people fear them? That's the archer. Hurt. Glory to the dead. Okay. I was gonna say, ain't no way that you're gonna die in one hit. Talk about reposition. Hey, I know that guy. That's the big dude for Fire Emblem Heroes. I think he has a tail or something like that. Technically, everybody, these people from Fire Emblem Heroes, is literally a collaboration of all the sticking games. I know. But like, yeah, Mordecai. Wait, that's not right. That's not how he speaks. He should be saying something like, whoa. Whoa. But that's fine. So we got one of those, I think they call them druids. It's like a person that shapeshifts from like beast to human. Manu told me Ike is not a bad stranger. Mordecai and Ike, we will become friends. You don't know that. You don't know we can trust him. Oh man, she looks mad. He's a Barrack, a human. You know, humans have two faces. Barack, what's that? That's what you are. We're with the power of lagoons. You soft, hairless things with no power at all. What did you say? You are being bad. The king for business. We cannot fight with Barrack. Most Barrack call us by hatred names. Look at us with eyes filled with scorn. Subhumans. Hiss. Is how Barrack treat their friends, how Barrack treat their allies. You're right. Some of us that name far too readily. Use a name far too readily. I guess if we had thought about it, we'd have realized it's not a polite term. But we didn't know you by any other name. I am sorry. You knew no other name for us? Are we really so little to you? You who forced us into slavery? How easily could you forget? But we lagoons, we remember how you suffered. Into your hands. Get king can say whatever he likes. I will not trust you. I warn you, never speak to me in such a way. What is your point? Did you come over here to complain to us? Typical subhumans. That's crazy work. Come on, Sora, what are we doing here? Scum, those who use the name are Elmi and Galea. Gurgur, some human. Enemy, he is enemy. You think you're humans. The only thing human about you is your conceit. You filthy, hairy subhuman. That's... Okay, where's this going, dog? Where's this going? What's the theme here? What's the plot? Aren't we supposed to, like, team up with these guys? Weren't they supposed to be, like, our best friends? And they were. And then, like, my friend decided, you know what? I'm gonna just call these people lesser than thou. And now we're, like, arguing about... what? To name each other by race? Oh, kill him. Okay. Wait, no, wait. What? Ike. I'm sorry, I have hurt you. I did not intend to hurt you. This injury is nothing. I am fine. You're nothing but a beat. Bro, what are you soaring? Stand down. Like, what's going on here? Bro's pulling a stinking Felix. What's going on here? Why'd you stop me? He hurt you. He could have killed you. We can't let him get away. You hadn't provoked him. Notice what happened. But I only... We were the enemies all along. Call it a hunch. I just can't believe the fanfare music stinking kicked in the moment we told Soren that it was wrong. Stupid. I apologize on behalf of my company. Please forgive him. For excuse for recent loss of some companions. I'm tired and I think really forgive Mordecai, so I forgive someone. No need to be angry. I apologize as well. My behavior has been unkind. He really told us to kill him. That word, you two don't like that. I forgot our mission. I broke it terribly. Mission. The king wants to see you, and they are guides. So they're guides to send us to the king themselves. So they saved us. Then one of our friends called them some other things, and then now we're all cool, good in the neighborhood and stuff. Okay. And now that is chapter 9, Galea. More like chapter that ends it right here, cause jeez. Whew, that's a lot to take in. That was a lot to take in. Man. Okay. So let me see if I got this right. To like gather all my thoughts on what this was. So we are Ike, a mercenary in the Grill Mercenaries, or a rookie in the Grill Mercenaries, randomly daunted with a task to protect a princess from a faction that we thought were bad guys, but actually turned to be good guys, and vice versa, the good guys being bad. And then we bring her to the place, our dad dies, and then we rest out, and then we get jumped, and then some animals help us. We belittle them by calling them animals. They want to end our lives, but we defend ourselves and realized, oh my goodness, my bad. And now we got to go back to that castle, the promised land, to bring that princess that we already brought there. Or something like that. That is so much information. Never I thought in my 8 hours would I have gotten so much information. From a game that I generally did not like, to a game that I said, you know what? It's okay. It's actually pretty good. I actually like it. Man. But that'll do it for today. If you like this, well, I mean, that's pretty much all I got. And until then, this was B Swag B, coming up with a plan on how I'm gonna be able to balance both life and YouTube. Saying to beware and take care.